Well, good morning, everybody. Today's Thursday, June the 16th. Gonna be another hot, muggy day. I suggest everybody stay hydrated, drink plenty of liquids, plenty of water, and stay out of the heat. And I guess we will start our day. See what it rolls into. I've got a lot of things to do on my list today. Oh, good morning, Lisa. Oh, that's okay, honey. How have you been doing? Yeah, I got a lot of crap I got to take care of today, too. I got a lot of stuff to do today. Hello, Asmer. How you doing? Yeah, I'm calling the Del Norte County Sheriff's Department again today, Lisa, about our little problem that we have in our community. He's back threatening me and my family again. So I'm going to contact the sheriff this time. I'm not wasting time with this PO. And then I'm going to file charges against the PO for not protecting the people against their little parolee client. Yeah, he's an idiot. Uh, I don't know if I saw that or not, Asmer. If that's one of his retarded videos, honey, I've probably seen him 500 times, not just once. I put his latest one up on my community page. I don't know if that one's it or not. Oh no, probably I probably haven't seen that one. I'll check it out. Yeah, that's another idiot. Good morning, Brian. How you doing? Oh, what the hell? Oh, Big Nick. Y- Yeah, I know Big Nick. Yeah, I've known. Yeah, Big Nick used to be. Oops, sorry about that. I was trying to get that off my page. Sorry about that. Um, I had to open my YouTube side back up. Um, yeah, I know who Big Nick is. Yeah, a lot of people went. I think people went after Big Nick at one time too. You going? Where you going? Well, I know. Never mind. Don't say it in here. But well, I hope you enjoy your vacation. Yeah, I'm gonna be going on a vacation here before long too. Yeah, yeah, that's a good idea. Because the devil will be out there recording your shit. You put it in here. Yeah, I know you. I know you are, girl. Hey, Asmer, how's Big Nick doing? Tell him I said hello. He'll know me as Lipstick, though. He won't know me as Stella's Van Travels. Yeah, they went after. I think they went after Big Nick years ago. Huh? Yeah, but yeah, there's. I was gonna say, Big Nick was always seemed like a pretty cool guy to me. I never had any problems with Big Nick. But that's what the devil does, Brian. You know what I mean? That's what the devil does. They they're narcissistic sociopaths. They set up a situation and then they go try to play the victim. Oh God, I don't like premieres. And I don't know. I think those are the stupidest things. Yeah, he's still rolling. He rolls around over here in his little sock accounts too. I've seen him. I know which ones he is. He's as crazy as that fucking Sam. Two peas in a pod. I've been laughing my butt off at some of Sam's craziness. He's saying that he's in contact with these criminals in the prison. Well, first off, those criminals that was in that prison, none of them know me. But the funny thing about it is they're all out. They're not. He's saying he's pen paling them in prison, and they've already been released. In fact, that one dude that he's saying he's pen paling was released. Hell, he was released way before I even got shuffled through my court deal. They've all been released, every one of them. The only one that's the only one that's still in there. There's one maybe still in there, but he'll probably get out pretty soon because they don't have to stay in prison very long, a year or two. I'm serious, a year or two. Anne is in love with Scammy. Okay, she connects him just like Sarah used to do Sam. You know, Sam reminds her of her husband. Well, see, that's the game they play, Brian. You just got to laugh at them and let them play their game and let them go on with it, you know? And then he'll turn around but you're going after a mentally ill, disabled person. After he'd go out there and start all the shit with you, you know, and say all the bad junk about you and your family, and they're contacting your family and they're contacting people in the jail. Funny thing, he can't mention any names. And one time he did try to mention a name. He didn't even mention that name right. Yeah, he was Sam's going to contact the Aryan Brotherhood and tell them I snitched on them. Well, believe me, everybody knows who did the snitching on them. Well, yeah, tries. No, he did porn bomb me. He openly admits porn bombing me numerous times. They did try. He tried on Evan, but he didn't succeed on Evan because we got to Evan, let him know what he was doing, ahead of time. But hey, Benny, there you go. Too early to be saying everybody's name, ain't it, sweetie? I know one thing. I'm gonna have to make me some coffee. I haven't done that yet. But we'll see. Scammy does the same shit over here, right? And that's y'all know y'all got a swammy Sammy over in your area. Um, but this one, ours is we call him Scammy Sammy. What he's really mad about this week, why he's mad at me this week, is because the other day I got $100 super chat, and he begging for gas money, and he got pissed. He hit the fucking roof. Yeah, well, I got to go live early because I've got stuff to do when it gets daylight. And then when the sheriff's office opens in Del Norte County, I'm going to call them because this guy's off his loop. He's not taking his mental medication that the psychiatrist has got him on. First off, well, I was reading something um, here recently. Lisa said those headaches are being caused by this heat. A lot of people having headaches from the heat. Headaches. They're even having seizures, all kinds of weird shit. Asmer, you still in here? Brian's talking to you. Good morning, homegrown. How's it going? There, I got your wrench back on you, homegrown, so nobody don't try to kick you out. We got people sometimes try to play with the wrenches. I got yours on you, though. Yeah, I hope you're feeling better too, Vinny. Oh, I did have my dinner in the microwave too from last night. Oh, my daughter made a really good roast with potatoes and carrots and all that jazz in it. That's probably what I'll be eating here in a few minutes. I'll eat the rest of that for my breakfast. But I mean, it was the humidity was so bad last night. I woke up still soaking wet from it. But I got a strip wire today. Ugh. I don't know. It's supposed to be hot again. I may or may not even finish that. Oh, hello, Amanda. How you doing? We need the rain, Benny. Send it here. Oh yeah. Well, that's what you do. And oh yeah, I've been staying out of the heat as much as possible, Amanda. But it's still the humidity here's what's cooking me. I'm making my coffee real quick. Y'all go ahead and chat for just a second. Oh, gotta make clean off my spot. What are you doing out there? Sound like one of them, the cat or something's up and get scratching on my screen. I gotta get over here and get my what you call it, my sugar and creamer and stuff in my coffee cup. Then I gotta find my sugar. And there's that. Found the creamer and the coffee. Yeah, I'll come back and back read it just a minute and see what y'all are saying. Coconut oil. Oh, I know there's the one I'm looking for right there. Uh, found it. Okay, okie dokie. Yeah, Brian ought to come help me put this electric box in today. This is gonna be hard work. Okay, let's see what we doing here. Let me scroll back just a little bit. Yep. But you know it's the same shit different day with these idiots. Oh yeah, I don't got an AC in my camper either, Brian. It's very hot here, and our heat index has been up over 100. When it gets real hot, I just go next door to my daughter's and kick back in her AC. She got big central heating there. I know. Ain't that the truth, Lisa? Yeah. It's hard enough to keep up with Sam and his craziness over here. Hell, I got him blocked in 50,000 names, and he still can't shut up about me. Every live stream he does got me and Nikki and Evan in it. It's getting a little old. I don't use no Discord. I don't use none of them social medias, Brian. No, Amanda, I put an air conditioner in my van, but I don't have one in my camper. I live in my camper. I just travel and run around in my van. That's good, Brian. Yeah, we got some of them kind of people like oh who is it? Tally. Tally always says he's working. Only thing I've ever seen him do is come and squawk around on YouTube and go fishing. Huh? That's about all he ever does. Okay, what are we gonna do? We're gonna have a banana. We're gonna have a banana first. Bananas are great in the morning. Yeah, I ordered some potassium pills, but for some reason they're not going to be here till toward the end of the month. I don't know what the problem is with vitamins, but vitamins are getting hard to get. I ordered them, I don't know, 2, 3 weeks ago, and they're not going to be here until after the 22nd. So I don't know what the deal is with the potassium vitamins, but I need them right now in this heat. Hey, Weather Bear, it's PDF stands for Poor Dirt Farmer. I think he named himself that because he got busted for illegally growing a bunch of marijuana. But then when they searched his place, I guess they found that he was also running a chop shop, stolen cars and stripping, selling parts and shit. Whatever that is. Anyway, I call it a chop shop. Yeah, I'm not seeing my doctor till the end of July though, Amanda. And he don't call nothing in until you come to see him. And I won't be able to see him till I get in town the end of the month. So my and I've tried to get him to call me in stuff like that before, and he won't do it. He don't like calling in vitamins. My doctor's weird. Hey, cat. I've been taking probiotics though, and my zinc. Matter of fact, that's what I got to do right now. Find my probiotic and take it. I didn't drop the link for you guys yet. Brew things like this real nice. I don't have any problems with people, until I have problems with people. Brew always she comes in here. She always seems nice. So, ooh, well, happy birthday then, Doug. It always is a good thing, I guess. We're getting older. We're getting older, people. There you go. I found it. That coffee I made sucks. I don't know what I did to it. I know these probiotics think they smell funny, but you gotta drink. You gotta have them. I gotta have some more sugar in this coffee. I'm not kidding. And a little more creamer. Something I didn't put in here didn't taste really good this morning. I'm not sure what I did. Mhm. So now I'm trying to find my creamer. I was gonna put some more of that in there. I can't find it right now. But anyway, I don't know why people just wanna, it's like Sam. Sam is the one that goes around and does all the mean, evil shit he does. Then he goes back trying to play the victim. And of course, now he's PDF's bestie, you know. Uh-oh. Yeah, well, that's what happens, Brian. It happens over here a lot. Yep, my Lisa, she's always here to see me. Yeah, me and Amanda's from same neck of the woods. Yeah, I'll be back there the toward the end of the month, Amanda. If you're out that direction, give me a holler and I'll meet you. I'm probably going to be out the lake. Oh, okay. Well, I won't check it till I get off of here. Every time I check stuff, it takes my sound out. I have to check it when I get off here. I can't answer my text or usually anything, but Ruru sometimes comes in here and visits. Phoenix, good morning. Oh, good to see you. Well, of course. And then Sam, well, Sam, he openly, that video I just posted is one he put out, by the way. He openly admits porn bombing me numerous times, right? Then he turns around and wants to act like play Mr. Innocent. I don't get it. He's psychotic as hell. Psychotic as hell. Yeah, Sam's tries to in this little video he put out, him and Yukon Ann. Well, actually it was Yukon Ann, I guess. She says I'm mentally ill. Although when I just went through my court stuff, I was court ordered to have a mental evaluation. They didn't say I was mentally ill. So maybe she's some kind of doctor, super doctor we don't know about. She says I'm mentally ill. I didn't even know she had a nursing degree, much less a doctor's degree or a psychiatrist's degree. Well, I know the state evaluated me, people. Well, okay, hang on. I thought you could. I didn't know you had to do it that way. All right, let me know when you want it back, and I'll go over and put it back on, Lisa. I took yours off. I don't even know that mouse dude, but he looks like a crazy bitch to me. That's all I could say. Just from seeing his picture. Honestly, he looks like PDF's brother or uncle or something. They look like they're related. But other than that, I don't know the guy. I don't know nothing about him. I've not even seen, I have not even seen. Hey, Jen, hang on. Let me make sure you got your wrench, honey. Anyway, but okay. All right. Hang on, Lisa. I'll put it back now. All righty. Okay. Got all that straightened out. Well, all I'm saying is I don't know the guy and I have not seen. I know everybody says he's a registered sex offender, but usually I've seen the paperwork on all of them. I've seen that were registered. You're welcome, Jen. How you doing, sweet sweet? Oh, okay, Amanda. We'll come. Yeah, I got you, Lisa. Uh, well, I'll see you when you come back then, Amanda. But anyway, what I'm going to say is I have not seen this mouse's court papers. You know what I'm saying? And so I don't speak on it when I haven't seen it. So I don't even talk about whether or not he's a registered sex offender. Now, RV Davies, I've seen his paperwork. If I've seen their paperwork, then I know. You know what I'm saying? Fine as wine. There you go. Will you leave my kitty cat alone? Come here, kitty. Come here. I'm gonna let this. Come here. Come on, kitty. Come here. Come here. Come here. Get back. Come on, kitty. Here. Come on, kitty. Come on. Come on. Come on, kitty. There. And you leave that cat alone. Giving that cat his treat. And the dog, that furry dog, won't stay away from him and leave him alone. He wants to take his treat away from him. No, no. But that's true. It's like Sam. Sam is out stalking people. You know. Now that Dog Lips has passed away due to Sam stalking. I'm talking driving, following him around, videoing him. I mean, every minute of every day until he died. Okay? Until he died. He didn't physically kill him, he just stalked him and stalked him and stalked him until he drank himself to death. Uh oh, Cat. Yeah, Cat, yesterday when our phone call dropped, no, I remember I was in that store. No, I could not get any phone reception inside that store. And they said that no, none of them could. No, even their employees could. They can't, I guess they're running a signal jammer inside the Dollar General, probably to keep employees from being on their phone texting and talking on their phone and not working. But anyway, no, I'm serious. The whole store didn't have, because I was in there trying to clip my coupons. Here, go on. Go outside, Bubba. Go outside. Go outside now. Go outside. You're done. No, go out. What I tell you? What I tell you, kitty, kitty? Go outside. Go outside. There, you had your treat. But anyway, I couldn't believe it, man. That there was no service, not even data on my phone. I couldn't get any of it to work in there. Yeah, but it was just inside that store. So I'm thinking that store must be running a signal jammer to jam their employees' phone calls up so they can't call or contact anyone. I don't know. How is their computer? I don't even know how their cash registers work if they're doing that. Oh, I know. Yeah, exactly, Lisa. Exactly. He's proud of what he does. He's proud of what he did to Dog Lips. And I don't care. He can play the victim all he wants. We watched him. We watched him stalk and harass Dog Lips to his death. We saw it. The whole community saw it. You can never unsee this. We have already seen it. I don't need to record it and play it because I don't do that. But I'm telling you, we all saw it. Everyone in this community saw him. Huh. Yeah, well, it dropped our call, Cat. We were talking, and that's why I couldn't even call you back. I had to finish my shopping. All I was trying to do was go online and clip their damn coupon to save $1 on a jug of laundry soap. Ended up the boy in the store that worked in the store, he had to he used his phone number and his name and put the coupon on his name for me. He's done that before in there. I'm going to bet you, Gen A, from what I've seen, it's probably going to be PDF, no lie. Well, Tally is suicidal, Lisa, and he's taking Depakote for his suicidal tendencies, but he's drinking heavily on it, and that's not going to end well. Not going to end well at all. We already know how that goes. That's like Sam. Sam's supposed to be taking his mental medication too, but he don't take it. Well, all I know is our call just went blump, cat dropped, fell off, disappeared, and then it was a while after I got out and got away from that store. I could finally get my and I was resetting my data while I'm in there, right? And I could get, and the app wouldn't work at all. I finally got the web browser to open, but then the coupon wasn't in the web browser that I wanted. And I know it does because it was there on the shelf. Yeah. Oh, okay, Brian. Well, thank you for coming in, honey. Yeah, I'll go click that. I'll watch that little video or whatever it was later when I get off of here. I listen to stuff while I'm working. I got to file. I'm filing a hole down in my electric box. This box they sent didn't have the pre drilled hole where you just tap out the hole to run the wire through, and so I had to take the drill and drill this thing out, and it left a bunch of rough edges. And so now I'm taking a file and I'm filing it all down smooth so it doesn't cut into my wiring. Yeah, people been trying to turn me against Brian forever. That don't work, as you could see. I'm just letting you know, if you're going to try to play the turn Stella against somebody, it don't work on me, okay? I don't fall for the dumb shit. And until somebody's physically actually done something to me, you know, why would I want to hate on? There's my sweetie. Hey, Joe, good morning. Good morning. I saw your fine lady in earlier. She came, said good morning to me. I don't know if she's still here. That was earlier. I made coffee since then. But yeah, it's like, I'm not going to just turn on people because this one or that one tells me to not like them. Oh, I'm not going to let her know. I promise. My lips are zipped. Oh, too late, Joe. There she is. You're busted, dude. You're busted. See, we can laugh and have fun in here. It don't always have to be drama. Drama. Sometimes I feel like the Jerry Springer show. Seriously, it's funny. I actually like to watch Jerry Springer back when I had TV. But I shut cable off like 20 years ago. I really did. I haven't watched TV since then. I do watch Netflix though. I watch movies on there, and then I have HBO Max. I don't really watch anything on there. I get it free, but I really don't. I watch Netflix more than I do anything. But I'm just telling you, I don't care who you are or what community you come from. Don't try to turn me against somebody just because you don't like them, because it don't work with me. I'm the kind of person, I have to have a reason to not like people, okay? Or to not want to put in. And if I don't like them, they're damn sure going to know about it. Oh, yeah, my kids has got Hulu. I watch Hulu over next door. Yes, definitely, definitely. Yep, come on up. I'll put it in the private for you, honey. Judge Jerry. Yeah. Well, I don't judge people, just by what other people say to me. I do my own homework, and I determine whether or not I like or dislike someone. I just want to make sure everybody's aware of this. Um, so that, oh, you going to LA? Boy, it's hot. Man, I'd wait and go there in the winter time. Yeah, I got Amazon Prime too, Vinny. I don't use it though.
Hey,
Hang
man.
on, honey. I'm gonna put it in the private chat for you real quick.
All right. I didn't put my headphones on. I don't know how good this mic is.
That's okay. Hang on
Uh,
one.
my baby got a new phone, Stella. She is so happy. She been playing with it all morning.
Well, it's nice to have a new phone. I had to get a new phone. I didn't want a new phone. I love my Galaxy S10, right?
That's
But
what
I
she
had
had.
no, mine blew up. There it is in there, honey. You can grab it
Okay.
whenever you're ready.
Okay.
Um, Listen, but my no, what it did, it separated into three pieces. The front separated. It got so hot from StreamYard.
Yeah.
No, StreamYard's destroyed a lot of phones, several of them, about four of them so far now.
Mine overheat when I stream yard outside. Mine overheats.
No, mine overheats if I StreamYard inside
Okay.
or out. Outside's even worse. I
Yeah.
can't put my phone up on my magnet mount up on my for my windshield.
Mine will overheat if I put it up there in minutes.
Oh, yeah, in just a minute or two, and it'll kick me off of StreamYard because
Mine too.
it closes
Repeatedly.
down your programs.
Repeatedly, right? I'll be on there. They'll just drop me off the stream yards. That might be 3 times a fucking night.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but and here's the thing, okay? I contacted StreamYard, like I said, because I mean, after you have about four phones that only get hot when you're on StreamYard, right?
Yeah.
So contact StreamYard, and they tell me that it's the phone manufacturer's problem, not theirs. That's what they told me.
Of course they got
Contact them.
ship.
Contact them. They'll tell you the same thing.
Uh, I say they got to ship the blame. Oh shit.
You sound like you're wheezing in your chest.
Smoking.
Yeah, but um,
Oh yeah, my cough is unhealthy.
yeah, but you're wheezing. You
Yeah,
got a wheeze in your chest.
I would agree with that shit. My baby's like,
You probably
shit,
got a little bit of bronchitis.
yeah, I do got bronchitis, and I gotta tell you, it's gotten a lot better before I stopped getting high and shit. I used to have to carry a pump with me, prednisone. I always had to be ready.
I got prednisone. I got a big bottle of that in my thing.
How many
My doc
milligrams you take?
10.
You take 10 at a time?
But no, I don't take 10. 10's a pill size. No, I break mine in half.
Okay, that's what I used to do. How many you figure? How often you take them?
No more than a half of one a day.
Very good. So very good.
And I puff my Advair 250/50
Yeah, I used to have that.
inhaler.
Baby got an Advil. Matter of fact, I saw one around here somewhere. You take the Advil every day?
Yes, twice a day, every morning, every night. Good morning, my hubby.
With that Advil, you gotta take it all the time because if you it take a couple weeks to build up in your system, and as long as you keep taking it, it helps a lot.
I've been taking it for years, but it works.
Right, as long
Yeah.
as you keep taking it, you'll feel better and think you don't have to take it anymore. But you
And
shouldn't do that.
I've also got the updraft machine that
Okay,
I put the albuterol and some other, I
liquid,
think it's
and
a liquid steroid in.
yeah, yeah,
And now that you have to do that for the bronchitis as well.
yeah, all the same shit.
And take an antibiotic. There's my hubby. Look how sexy my hubby is.
What's up, Joe Cool? What's up, wifey?
What's up?
I love you.
I'm trying to be sexy like you, bro. What's up?
I know, man. I'm fucking chilling.
Look
I'm
how
on a.
tanned you're getting. He's been out camping, Joe.
You do
Look how
look
look
all
how
red and
tanned he's
shit,
getting.
bro.
He's almost as dark as me.
Oh, I'm out motorcycle camping, and I got a hotel for the night.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it. You definitely gonna get red.
Yeah, heck yeah. I've been riding for days.
Cool.
Yeah, and he's riding on his motorcycle he named Stella.
Where,
That-
where, where have you been riding, bro? Because most of the fucking U.S. been like 100 degrees. Where you been?
Uh, Upper Peninsula, Michigan.
Oh, very good. What was the temp you were riding at? What was the temperatures?
Man, it got up to like 93.
That ain't horrible.
No, no, it's not too bad. No, the Upper
That's
Peninsula this time of year is absolutely beautiful. Besides the bugs, the
right.
mosquitoes, and
Right.
it's so fucking bad, dude.
You probably got to see some nice views of the lake too. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
that's what I'm doing. Having a good old time, man. Having a good time. Last 2 weeks ago, I did the lighthouses in Michigan, but I got sick. So this is my like redemption tour.
My girl says, if you ever come to Colorado, take a trip across the Royal Gorge. That's a nice motorcycle ride,
Yeah,
she said.
I've been right to there, the Royal Gorge.
He said,
Absolutely everywhere, man. I've been right to
I
there.
just love Joe Cool's laugh. I swear.
Yeah, the Royal Gorge is beautiful. Colorado is beautiful in general. Pikes Peak and just
yeah,
everything about
yeah,
Colorado.
yes, it is, man. I've been here for, I don't know, like down there 2 months now. I did take a little detour and went to Arizona, but basically, man, and you're right. If you go to yell at a cop, you'll lose your train of thought because over his shoulder will be the most gorgeous capped mountains you've ever seen. Right? Colorado is gorgeous,
Yeah,
bro.
it's so
I
nice.
I love Colorado. I've been thinking about moving back up there, Joe. I really love Colorado.
It's nice. Yeah, we
I
love
mean, I'm still going to have my stuff here, and there and everywhere else I got,
that.
but it don't hurt to have a fourth home.
No, this is a pretty.
Evan's got Evan's got four motorcycles. Why can't I have four homes, huh, baby?
Somebody
I'm
was talking
I'm
really good yesterday, Stella. Fuck, you just made me think of that shit. They were talking about how you that's what it was. They were like Stella's on me and she travels around, she sees things, I think whoever it was is a fan of yours. They were bragging on you. You came up in conversation yesterday.
Cool. Well, I haven't done as much traveling here lately because I got projects. I'm moving my camper again. I've ran my water lines. Now I'm running. I got 250-foot electrical wire. Today I'm wiring in a. I'll show you. I got my stuff here. I'm gonna show you what I had to do though, which is weird.
Hey,
But
Stella,
um,
Phoenix never does panels, right? She's probably done two in her fucking career. So I'm gonna hand the phone because since she over here talking, so
oh, okay. But I'm gonna show y'all real quick what I'm working on, and
yeah.
this is
Which
okay. They sent this box, right? It didn't have the pre-drilled hole that you pop out to put the electric wire through. So this is what I had to do to it with a drill. And now down in here somewhere. Anyway, I've got
that's
what
an
do you
electric
call it?
box, you
No,
say?
I've got a file, and I'm filing all this down, this inside here, to
Yeah.
get that smooth so it doesn't cut into my wire. Oh, here's my file I'm using. I got a chainsaw blade file, and then I got to go out now, and then I'm going to wire up this 30 amp breaker and pop it in the box.
Wow.
Uh,
I don't fuck with electricity, Stella. I'm scared to fuck with electricity.
I do electric. I do my own plumbing. I do everything myself. I
I'm
don't
afraid.
have I don't have men to do stuff for me.
Yeah, exactly. You should learn how to do it yourself.
Yeah, I've been doing my own for years. I have been electrocuted twice, and
Wow.
once was just believe it or not, popping one of these breakers, but it was a double for my well pump. One side went out, and so to keep my well pump operating until I could get to the store to get another breaker,
Yeah.
I took the two wires off the poles on one side, moved them to the other side. I snap it in,
Yeah.
and I go to push the top piece in,
Yeah.
and it was damp and wet, been dewy outside that morning. My finger slipped. I hit that freaking hot pole, and I'm going. Zzz, 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 zzz. I mean, I was getting eat up by the electric, and my boyfriend that was with me at the time, he's not real bright. He was Chicano. He grabs a hold of me. I cussed him up and down when I finally got loose off that pole when the electric finally
Right.
let me
Right.
go.
Yeah.
I told him, I said, man, never grab nobody when they're getting electrocuted.
Yeah.
Never.
Hit them with something. The
Yeah,
stick.
get a stick or a hoe
Uh,
or a rake or anything and knock them off. But
Yeah.
don't grab a hold. He was grabbing a hold of me, trying to pull me
Stella,
off of it.
rope you
Stella,
gotta
I
be.
gotta go. Stella, I've got to go get breakfast. I just want to come up and say I love you, Joe.
Mm.
Cool. What's up, brother? Peace
All
be
right.
upon you.
Oh, I
Peace,
love you,
baby.
honey.
Peace.
Have good, enjoy really good breakfast. You need it.
Yes.
And
Yes.
be careful in that heat today,
Oh, for
please.
sure. Yeah.
The heat's
Not,
bad.
not Lisa. What's up, Pangie and Vinny? Glad you got the cup. Everyone in the chat. Peace out. I'll hit you up later. Thank you, everyone. Have a
All
great
right.
day. Thank you.
But the second time, listen, here's the second time I got electrocuted. I had been gone all day long, okay?
Yeah.
And during the time I was gone, I went to Wendy's. And my food was like $6 and something, right? And I gave her the $6 and some. She owed me some change back. Well, the lady gave me change back from a 20. Well, me being the honest person I am, I said, "Ma'am,
Very
my
good.
food is only this amount, and I only gave you this amount,
Very
and
good.
this is yours. All you owe me is blah blah change, right?" So I give her. She argued, but didn't even want to take it back. I had to make her
Right.
take it back. I said,
Right.
"Look, I don't want to see you lose your job because your cash register is short at the end of the day." So it was an elderly black lady. I'll be honest,
Yeah.
and old folks, sometimes they miscount
Thanks.
things.
Thanks.
But
Yeah.
yeah, but anyway, so I get home right after I got my food, and I get home, and that psycho neighbor had been messing with my dog, throwing rocks at him and stuff, and my dog had jumped up over my electric cord plugging into my camper, and
Yeah.
it was unplugged. So I go back there, and there's only 2 foot of space between my camper and my fence, my wire fence. Well, dumb me grabbed hold of that wire fence to steady myself when I plugged it in, and that thing electrocuted me after I did my good deed for the day. I was
Wait.
so
Why?
upset.
Wire fence?
Yeah, hog wire. It's hog wire, welded wire.
Why do you have a wired electrical fence? You got animals?
No. The fence isn't electrical. It's just metal,
Ah, okay. And then you
and
just
it was conducting the electricity.
conducted grounded.
Yeah, like water. Yeah, yeah. It's just a fence, no electric. No, it wasn't no electric fence, but
Electric.
it
I'm,
was metal. Hog wire.
I'm still learning about this van life shit. So I thought, Phoenix and the investigator, Liberty Freaks woman, tell me just the craziest stories about fucking van life. So I thought you were saying, yeah, and I put up an electric fence outside of
No. I got a
you.
9 millimeter. I don't need no damn electric fence. But
Right.
yeah,
Apple
uh,
got real cool camera shits. He's got a really big van, and he's got a camera system outside where it sees 360, but if there's a face, it automatically takes stills of any faces that it sees near the van. Like fuck.
well, I've got a what do they call those spy cameras that I haven't got put in yet,
Yeah.
but I do have a dash cam, and I've also installed those the solar lighting that when you get underneath of it, something makes it come on and lights up.
Motion
But
detect.
I don't turn those on unless I'm parked
Yeah.
because I don't want them coming on driving down the road blinding another car
What
beside me in the lane of traffic.
what is
So,
electric like, Stella? I can't, assuming I'm using solar panels. I can't
well,
electricity hog, can I?
can they hog
No, no, no.
electricity?
Yeah, let's say I have solar panels
Uh
and it's
huh.
a hot day outside. Can I run the AC, my computer, the TV? Can you do that? You can't do that, can you?
Yes, provided you got enough panels and enough battery bank. Yes, you can run a 5 bedroom home on them. It provided you got enough. In fact, that's what they're doing. They're pushing. The state like Texas and Arkansas, bunch of states. They're giving free solar panels to these homes. But what
Yeah,
these people don't realize, them solar panels ain't going to cut it. You need
right.
a battery bank. You got to get an inverter. You got to get a solar controller. There's a lot. They say that the panels are free, is what they tell them, right?
Uh,
And which
so
they are. But
buy all
the
the
other
accessories.
stuff's where the cost is.
That's dope.
And then they're going to be blacking out the sun so that it's going to prevent the solar panels.
Also, I hear there's a new generation of solar panels that are super effective that most people don't have yet.
Yeah, well, I do. I run. I cannot. I will see. I was running on shore power when I got electrocuted. I wasn't running on my solar. Although I have had a wire, one of those
What's
phone charging
short?
wires,
What?
melted. Nearly caught my camper on fire one time.
What?
Here, oh wait a minute. Somebody's here. That's Cat. Let me let her up real quick, and then I'm gonna show you.
Hey, baby.
I want to show you. This is a big, huge. This one's a 3,000 watt
Inverter.
pure sine wave inverter. Now,
Oh,
this takes 12-volt current and converts it into 120 volt. See, I'm using it. You see, I'm plugged into it up here. And I can
So that
also wire in extra stuff right there.
I got
And
you.
that's
That's
the inverter that
battery.
converts.
Your
That
solar
comes
power.
in, that goes directly to my batteries only. Okay. Now, over here, this is called a solar controller. Now, this
Yes.
controls how much power my solar panels put into my batteries to keep them from overcharging, undercharging. There's a thing you can hook up. I've got one in my van that even gives you the temperature of the batteries. And
Right.
you can also plug up, there is a COM cord
You
right here.
robot.
See, it's a communication cable plug.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm in because I'm put down here, but you can plug this up to my laptop, and you can even get more readings out of this.
Right.
Uh, and you don't want to buy the cheap ones, I can tell you that, because I've done went through that process. I've owned about 4 different other little $20 ones, and they're not worth
Yeah.
having
no. We'll get
at
that.
all.
About I don't know 3 o'clock in the morning. Liberty Freaks girl came and woke me up. We go out there to the van. He's got 4 really big batteries. I've never seen batteries this big, and he built a box for them. And now they are overheating and they're swole up, and we can't get them out with pry bars. We had to use to get them out the fucking box. They swelled up. I guess they got too much electricity. What do you think? The converter was
No, but the solar controller wasn't working.
the solar controller, not the converter.
The
The solar
solar
controller.
controller evidently malfunctioned, because if the solar controller is working properly, those
Yeah.
batteries will not overcharge, they will not undercharge. And that's the problem I
No.
was having with those cheap solar controllers. They were boiling the battery acid right up out of my batteries, and you could smell it. But my
Dang.
batteries are outside on the camper, but I
Right.
could smell it even inside the camper.
I could smell it in there, and they smelled it. That's how they knew. Yeah. That's how they knew something was going on.
Yeah, but Navin, the only biggest one Walmart sells is 1,000 water.
They even
Uh,
in.
and this is, you need, the more stuff you're going to run, the bigger inverter you're going to need. Mine's a minimum 3,000, I think, watts, and I think max is like 4,500, 5,000.
All right, Stella. What are the hazards of van life? I'm told. Well, I'm told a bunch of shit besides shitting in buckets and what have you. But
Well, the
wait,
main thing, like far as your power,
no, no,
I
no,
care.
no, 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 no,
Oh,
no, not the power. Here's my question.
well, I wanted to tell you about that one. For on the days when it's cloudy, there's no sun, you're going to get no charge through your solar panels. So you have to carry your generator, and I carry a battery charger, and I charge my batteries up with that, so
Right.
I can get enough power to get me through the night.
If you're not,
Uh,
if your solar shit ain't working, you still can store enough battery power to get through the night.
yes, by using my generator.
All right, I'll just
And a battery charger. I put a battery charger on it, and I charge the batteries up, get them good and full of power before I go to bed. Then I've got enough power to last me all night long till morning when the sun comes back out.
very good. Here's what I hear: the
No,
2 biggest things are
uh,
keeping cool and keeping hot.
right. That's the main thing. Always carry like in my case, the main things I like to make sure I carry, make sure I've got enough food and water, because in case I was to break down, something was to happen, because I'm a female, I travel along with my dog. You want to make sure that if you're going to be broke down and stranded somewhere for several days,
Yeah,
make sure you got plenty of food and plenty of water. Okay. And
I
of course,
love
your
you.
your animals' food and water.
Independent spirit, right? You guys are teaching me shit.
Oh, I can't wait.
Yeah,
I've got a I've got a those 5-gallon bottles of water that you buy at Walmart.
yeah.
But right now I got 2 of those. But I've got a 12-volt rechargeable pump that sits on top of that. And all you do is, you don't have to tilt that big old jug over and pour
It's
water out of it.
hitting a
You
button
touch
like
the Yeah, you touch the top of the pump. It's got a spigot on it, just like on a sink, and it just
that.
pumps your water right on out to you.
That's dope.
And one charge, you can pump out about 4 of those 5-gallon bottles of water. But
Uh,
I'm fixing, now get this, one of my next projects, once I get this electric hooked up, because I'm moving my camper back onto my own little acre back here in the back. That's why I'm running my water and electric back there for my shore power, for on days when it is cloudy and I don't have enough solar. But in my van,
yeah,
uh, I've got a window air conditioner in the back of it. It only sticks out maybe 3, 4 inches. You can't even hardly see it.
yeah.
I've cut a hole in the top. I've
Wait,
got
wait,
a
wait.
crank up vent.
The air
No,
conditioner you're talking about that sticks out the back of the van. Is that comparable to a window unit in a
it
house?
is. It's a 5,000 BTU window unit,
Holy
and it
fuck,
runs just fine on my solar that I've got in there.
that's crazy.
I basically got the same setup here in there, but my inverter's only a 2,800 watt that's in my
Wait,
van.
wait,
I don't need
wait,
as much wattage in my
fella.
van.
Let me ask Nathan a question. He can be typing while you're talking.
Go
Uh,
ahead.
uh, I want to ask you, what do you think about this, Nathan? I'm more thinking after, fucking with some of the people I fuck with, I'm thinking that we need to lean to an independent shit, do for yourself, live in the forest, kill beavers, and and cook your own food type shit. And Nathan, you think I already know your answer, but I'm asking you anyway. Do you think that's the direction? Is that something that a person should be investing their mind time in right now? You can continue, Stella.
Well, that's called prepping. I've been a prepper for over 20 years. I stockpile food, and I fill up a couple of three of these. They're like those old soft side coolers, the little cheapy ones you get from the dollar store. But
Uh,
I'll fill up two or three of those, and I don't put ice or anything in them because it's just food. But I keep plenty of like tuna fish and all that
uh,
kind of jazz.
uh,
And I've got an ice chest in there that also I plug it up. It runs off my solar power, and it's called a Dometic, and it just keeps stuff cold. It doesn't freeze it or anything.
right.
I've got a 40-liter cooler. That's my refrigerator. I've got a porta potty, which flushes.
Uh,
It's got a flusher on it, the whole 9 yards, and that's my bathroom. But I'm fixing to install a plastic, a regular RV water holding tank,
the bathroom.
and a on-demand water heater, so I can have hot water. That's
Uh,
the only thing I don't have yet.
right. You probably have to warm it up or something. I was asking you, the bathroom. You said it's a bathroom. Now, I don't want to picture a literal bathroom, and that's
No, it looks like a regular toilet. It's a camper RV toilet.
my
It
question is,
flushes.
does it take up room? I've seen people with toilets, right? I've seen people get really creative. Some people they slide out from under spaces and stuff. But if yours flushes, it must be stationary. And does that mean it take up extra room? Is it hidden?
No, it's not stationary. Actually, I have to take it out. You go to an RV dump station,
Yeah.
and you can pour it right down into their sewage and use their water, and rinse it out and wash it out and clean it out. And of course, I put some bleach or something back in mine to sanitize it down inside where it's all dirty. But that's what I do with mine. That's how
Jen,
I empty it.
Jen says I've been hardcore prepper for a few years now. We should all be doing this. Jen, I know the people I talk to now seem to be all have that type of mindset. Get land, or be independent. Everybody I talk to, it seems like this is everybody. Wrights was showing me his shit. He just got a big plot of land, and he's already growing a bunch of different foods out there, making it self-sustainable. Good citizen media. He's got a pump on his property, a well, osmosis, something to get the to make.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a 3-station reverse osmosis water
Yeah,
purifying
reverse
system.
osmosis. That's what it's called. Yeah.
Right. On my lane. That's going to go in Arizona though. I've got a really good 100-foot deep well on my property in Arkansas.
Mm.
Arkansas.
Yeah, Arkansas. She said. Yeah. He's got the chickens. I mean, he's got all. He's thinking
Right. Yeah,
self-sustainable.
you need to grow. You need to have your chickens are good for two things. They're good for meat and they're good for eggs. So
Yeah,
you get two things.
yeah.
And
We.
you was
Yeah,
asking about,
yeah,
like the RV travel life.
yeah,
To keep from overpacking shit like I do, uh, you need to try to carry items with you that are dual purpose. Okay.
yeah.
In other words, an
Yes.
item that's good for at least two to use for two
Right.
different
I got
purposes
might be
instead of one,
storage
and then
and
you don't have to carry 4 or 5 different items with you.
Nerd
Yeah.
says, has anyone ever heard of a boxable or boxable homes?
Well, now I'll tell you what I've been reading up on lately, and it was really interesting to me. Wood, wood itself has gotten so expensive, but I've been seeing them building homes. They frame it up, okay,
Yeah,
and then they're using those 5 or 6 inch blocks of foam, styrofoam, and they cover the roof, the outside of the house, and then when they're done, they're putting it's like it's like a thin layer of cement over the foam, and that stuff is supposed to withstand 200-mile-an-hour winds. That's a pretty good amount.
Yeah, it's pretty impressive,
And
right?
they're building campers. Some people are making homemade campers using the same material and the same, basically the same
Hey,
plan, or just smaller scale.
speaking of foam, you made me think of something. If you doing this shit yourself, how big is insulation and what type of insulation? Because I've seen.
Well, depends on your walls. It's like I've got about a half-inch styrofoam on my ceilings. I have not put my wood in yet for the walls and stuff, because I do want to run wiring and stuff in there first for shore power.
Right.
There's still projects. So my van is still a work in project. There's
Sure.
things I haven't got
It's
finished,
like
but
instead
the
of
floor, like
bread.
on my floor,
Yeah.
I took a big 5/8 inch plywood, and then I glued down like, so kind of like automobile carpeting. It's that thin, it's easy to clean, and I glued that on top of the plywood, and that insulated my floor really well. But you can use Reflectix, and I bought some of that old cheap stuff you put on windshield covers. You've seen those.
Yeah,
People
yeah.
put them on the windshields to keep the sun out.
That girl
Well,
got.
I bought several of those. I bought 2 or 3 of those for $3 a piece at Walmart, cut them down, and I put them over my windows, and they keep a lot of sun out of there, because
Yeah,
I'm in a cargo van. The
yeah.
only 2 windows of mine that aren't covered is my driver and passenger window, and I
What
use my side mirrors.
what's the band they look like? Is it
Kind of
like your guy had Jonah
Liberties.
got like Liberty, the big one?
John.
Like Jonah's man. Okay. Stella, I got a bandy. I think I'm about to fall back asleep. I gotta be like something.
Well, hang on. I was going to show you
Yeah, 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 yeah.
a couple little. Just
Okay,
hang on.
let's get Cat. Cat, you want to say something? I saw you typing in private. I guess she's
This is my van. I want you to see how huge it is.
okay. Look at that.
Look how big the back. It's an XL. It's an E250, and it's creepy. It's a creepy looking van.
It's
Well,
creepy.
it is. I'm gonna step back. As you can see on the top, my
Yeah,
roof vent,
yeah,
solar panels, and I've got room. I'm gonna put 2 more on there. I'm gonna put another 400 watts of solar on there.
yeah.
I expand as I can afford. Now this
Yeah.
is my air conditioner.
That's a
Okay.
real fucking unit, man.
These windows pop out. See these screws?
Yeah.
These windows, you can pop them right out, put them right back in later on. But see, it doesn't stick out very far.
No,
See how far it sticks out?
the real AC, man. That's a
Yeah,
real.
it's a 5,000 BTU, brand
What?
new LG.
In a van, that shit gotta cool down fast as fuck.
Yeah, and but anyway, and then see, here's the
That's-
solar lighting.
yeah,
I put these on here when I park. If somebody walks past my van and goes to get near my doors right here, that light will come on. When the light comes on, my dog that's barking right now, Sam, that will wake him up. He'll startle him. He'll be inside with me, and he'll start going crazy. That'll let me know somebody's out there
that's your
walking,
alarm.
walking around my van.
Yeah, that's dope.
Um,
I see the things in the windows. Yeah,
but I've still got a lot of straightening to do in my van. I got a lot of stuff to do, but
yeah.
in the very back back in the back, I've got to rearrange my
That's
tools.
a
But this
great
is in the
here.
back, right
Headstone.
in this lower section. That's
Yeah,
where I'm gonna put my water holding tank.
right.
And then on the other, and in there, somewhere in there, I'm gonna mount a. It's They make them with the water heater. They make them with a holding tank and without a holding tank. Okay.
You're right.
And I'm going to get the one that's got a 2.5 gallon water holding tank. But I mean, you turn them on in a few seconds, your water's hot. So you
Plenty
could do dishes, take a shower. And right now, I use a camp shower, or I boil water. I've got a 1 burner butane stove. I've got a 2 burner Coleman propane stove, and then I've got my little mini portable barbecue grill for cooking.
Right.
That's my cooking. That's my cooking thing for my kitchen. But I boil water. I got a big old dish pan. I boil water and put it in my and pour it into my other dish pan. That's how I take a bath and do dishes.
Otto got a fucking a sink in his shit, and he's got
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna have a sink and all that jazz
and
in my
a
van
stove
when I
top,
fin- I got a twin
stove
size
top,
bed in there, and that thing's got a nice 5 inch memory foam mattress with the gel top.
and
It's
this
quite comfortable.
it's under the AC, right? Because if it's in the back, the AC is probably right over your bed.
The AC blows straight across the bed. Yes.
Yeah,
It's and the
yeah. He's got the flat screen, the kitchen. He's got a
Oh
stove top
no,
kitchen.
I've got a TV. I'm fixing to get it when I get to Arkansas. I'm going to have my son mount it. I got
Yeah,
one of those pull down swivel mounts where I can actually twist it around and aim it out the door
yeah.
if I want to sit on my lawn chair outside and watch TV.
That's
The
I
TV
know
will
what
be inside out of the sun and the
you're
heat.
talking about on the swing arm.
Yeah, on a swing arm thing. Uh-huh. And I
Yeah,
got a DVD player, and I've
yeah.
got my whole box of DVDs. I've got
That
a whole big
is,
bag of them packed up to
I
take
thought
with me.
electricity would be like scarce. Now I'm learning. I talked to Phoenix, talking to you.
Yeah, but
I thought
you gotta
electricity
have the
was
bigger battery
scarce.
bank. And what I do is, those marine batteries.
Yeah, yeah,
Um, I take I take them and I wire them together. They call it in parallel, which keeps it a 12-volt block because I run on a 12-volt system. You can run, you can wire them a different way. You can run them on
yeah.
a 24-volt, 36. You can run it on as big a system as you need. Uh,
Right,
all the way up for house size, right? But
right. That's how
the
Abdi's a Liberty freak. He's got four, and he run them all together. Four of them big. I
Right,
guess
and that's the
green.
way I do. You wire
Yeah,
your positive to positive, your negative to negative,
yeah.
and then you
Then the
just keep wiring them
bad
together.
and shit all the way down the line.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what
yeah,
I've got to get though. I need more batteries right now before I add on to the solar panels. The next
yeah,
step is going to be adding more batteries, and I'm running some big ones in there now, and these are Group 29 DCs. They're
yeah,
they're big. I
yeah.
think they've got about 120 amp hours is about the storage power, but you never want to use more than half of what your storage power is because it will ruin your batteries quicker,
Yeah.
and those aren't cheap to replace.
Right. What's
But
your email, man?
go ahead.
It's capital W
Capital W. Yeah.
ORD small m.
All that's what capital.
No, it's just a capital W
Yeah. RDM.
ORDM
But
one.
if you get an inverter, make sure you get pure sine wave because I'll tell you the difference in that. Like if you turn on a microwave
Yeah.
or medical equipment
Yeah.
and you don't have pure sine wave, you get a power surge and it can actually it'll pop that fuse in your microwave. It can actually mess up your equipment that you're trying to run. So you need pure sine wave. That keeps an even flow of the electricity
Yeah.
coming in at all times. It doesn't fluctuate, okay?
Yeah.
And on your controller, you need to buy an MPPT. Okay. If you buy one that isn't MPPT, they don't work properly. They will overcharge those batteries and have them boiling that acid out. Um, like I said, I've had all kinds of problems it's, trial and error. I was a beginner at one point. Didn't
Yeah.
know what I was doing. I was just doing it, right? And I thought, well, I'm going to go cheap. I can't afford all this. So I started cheap. And then then I figured out it's better to pay $80 for
Yeah,
this controller than
yeah,
20 for that cheap one and
yeah.
having it ruin all your batteries that are $130 or more a piece. Some of those batteries are $1,000.
I
I
believe that.
can't afford those though.
My battery for my car is about that much. All right, Stella, let me get off here. I'm talking to you, with my eyes closed.
All righty. She got my number. Did she get it?
I got your number, and Kat, I
Okay.
got her email. All right, ladies, later.
Yeah, Kat's got my number. The cat knows my number by heart. Anyway, oh, okay. I was just reading that private chat. Okay, that was between y'all. Okay. All righty. Back. Good morning, Kevin. But yeah, I think people need to start prepping. And here's the thing: I've seen a lot of people stockpiling a freezer. Okay, now let me get into this for a second because if you stockpile, say, four big, huge deep freezers full of meat, what are you going to do when the power grid goes down? You've got no solar power to keep running those freezers or enough solar power to run all those freezers. You're going to lose all that meat. Okay. Uh, at that point, you got two choices: cook all the meat up and get your dehydrator out. Dehydrator's another important item when you're off grid living, when you're prepping. You need a dehydrator because you could dehydrate that meat and vegetables and different things. And, big old hunk of meat will shrink down and fit in a little lunch baggie. Yeah, it was five. Let's see. No, I think it was 465 here. Last time I put some gas in. I think I put it on a video. I put it up on my community page. I think it was 465 if I remember right. I'm not really going to have to fill up until I get ready to hit the road, so we'll see how it does. We'll have to see what it looks like at that point. Yeah, you can can meat. You can can pickles, tomatoes, green beans. Like I said, if you got the choice, if you can them. Because don't freeze them because, like I said, if the power grid gets knocked out, you're not going to have any electricity. Your freezer full of food is just going to go to waste. So if you've got the jars and a canner and you know how to can, make you some jellies and some jams and some, all your tomatoes and tomato sauce and yeah, nerd. Yeah, but it's been getting bad. Well, it's like, when all the grocery stores are you go. Have you ever been into them lately? I was in a Walmart. I had to drive quite a ways actually to get to a Walmart. I drove all the way there, and all the shelves were bare. Wasn't hardly anything in them. Good morning, Emily. Yeah, can and like I said, I've got my dehydrator with me. I've got my seed with me so that I can plant a garden. I'm not going to do one this year, but next year. Hey, Phoenix. Um, I still wanted to show Joe something. Give me just a minute. I wanted to show. I want to get me a piece of gum. My mouth is so dry. Let me get a piece of gum. I'm going to take you for a walk. I want to show Joe my garden. He's going to love it. I'm a farmer, you know. Let me get my battery bank. So I got to go for a long walk. I don't want it running down. I want to but don't let Joe scoot out of there. I want to show him something. And show him my garden. Oh, Cat, hang on. Cat, look at this. Somebody brought me a whole bunch of plants. There's different kinds of stuff there. And I'm going to be putting that. Hey, Reb, how you doing? Good morning. Hang on, y'all, because it's going to take me just a minute to get down there. I got to walk about an acre. I walk fast, though. I got long legs like Joe Coon. I can walk. I outwalk most people. This grass is wet. Must have had some dew. It's always damp around here. That's why I'm always snipply and I sound all congested and shit. Well, that sun's coming up. And I'm going to be planting some more today too. I've got some more beans in to plant. Huh? Oh, my green beans. Oh God, man, they're coming. They're like crazy. I got green beans. I got a whole row of green beans down the fence row. You there, Joe? I want you to check this out. Hey, Ruru. Oh, God, the smell. Looky here, Joe. I told you, honey, I'm a farmer from the get-go. Check this shit out. I got 3 different kinds here. I've got black grail, black panther, and panther blood. And I'm fixing to plant some white widow. I knew you was going to love my garden. I told you I'm a farmer. I'm an old country girl. It's what I do. It's what I do best right here. This is my forte. I do have some tomatoes in here. They're starting to get a little bigger now. And that's my sunflower right there. But this one, so you can look at them, see how they're doing. I'm gonna move them. I've got to space them out now. But this one, oh my God, it smells so freaking good. Look, won't be long. This is what they call the veg stage right now. It'll be going into flower before long. And these are all feminized, autoflower, anyway, hybrids. These are all hybrids. I mean, look at this. This leaf. Look at this leaf. Big as my hand. I planted this one I've got growing. I gave my daughter a bunch of them, but this is called a giant. It's called a giant sunflower. Now over here, oh, I forgot to show you. Over here, I'm starting. This is my cups. I've got cherry seeds planted in here. Some more tomatoes, and this is stuff here that just hasn't popped out yet. But this is how I grow them keep them watered. And I've already got my water down here. I got the water down here first. There's Wiggy and the mutt and his play buddy there. But this down here's where I'm going to be moving my camper to. And look at all that. Just nothing but I got a tree line. This is going to protect me from tornadoes, you guys. Look, it's a tree line completely all the way around me. It's going to nothing but tree. Oh, I know. Yep, Kat's been with me through all of this. Thank you, Phoenix. I just wanted to kind of sport that to Joe a little bit. See how he liked it, you know. Hey, Terry, how you doing? Good morning. But see, Emily loves your garden, Kat. Oh, Kat does have a beautiful garden. The devil's lettuce. Yeah, the devil. Hey, the devil has risen. Phoenix. The devil has risen. I've got a lot of stuff to do out here. I've got stuff I've got to clean up. The kids, when they first bought this place, they moved this out. And I've even got my tubs of food over here. I've got seven tubs of food stored. I will be stockpiling water. I've got water jugs. And I will be stockpiling that. But I'm putting my plants to where they only catch the morning sun. I mean, they get sun all day, but they don't get that bright, hot afternoon sun that burns them up. Is Poon here? Charles! Oh, Charles, have you got gout? Charles, you've got to eat wild cherry extract. I've been eating actually wild cherry, dried cherries, and they are the same thing. I've been eating those lately, but they make a vitamin called, you buy it at Walmart, wild cherry extract. If you get gout, please go to Walmart and get you a bottle of that. It's just a vitamin. It's over in the vitamin section, and take it every day. I love me some Charles, by the way. How's Poon doing this morning? How you doing, Poon? Oh, Poon runs a great show. I enjoy Poon's shows. Poon's shows crack me up. When I want to laugh, I just go over to Poon's. He's always got something funny going on. Listen, Phoenix, I grew wild lettuce before. I ordered the seeds and I planted it. It looks similar to lettuce. The leaves are kind of long and thin, but it works. And they say that it's the same as morphine, and it is legal to buy and legal to grow. And it's called wild lettuce. That's what Phoenix is referring to. Oh, okay. No, I'm not going to run errands. I'm going to be working around here today, honey. I ran my errands yesterday. I've got to mix up some soil. I've got some more seeds I've got to plant. I've got electrical wiring to do. I've got projects. My projects never end. I'm a workaholic. Yeah, like I said, I grew it. Now I don't know how to cook it, because I'm going to say that if you cook it like you would greens, that you're going to lose that nutrients out of it. So I ate mine. I chewed it like an old cow. I just walk out, pick a leaf, and chew it, chew it, chew it, and swallow the juices, and then chew it until I got tired of chewing it. Lost my cat. There she is back. There you go. Welcome back, sweetie.
Right? Like what happened there? Dum dum
I don't
phones.
know.
Stupid phones, right? So
Yep.
these are the seeds that I got, and of course I'm gonna check if they're from um, Swedish Sugar. Hi, you're just standing out to me because you're not blue.
Wait.
Everybody,
Sweet is
Swedish
sweet. Is
Sugar.
sweet. Is it blue? Hang
She
on.
grows insects and attack
No,
energy
I'll get her. I'll
vampires.
get her. Well,
Okay,
she was blue on here before
all
until
right.
there she is. Let me get her. Let me get her blue. Remember I took the wrenches.
Yeah,
She
some
was
people are
wrench.
gonna take Rances, Swedish
No, I
Sugar.
took
You know how it goes.
everybody's. I had to start over because we had some mods in here wasn't acting right, and I think some of them honestly were PDF. Probably a lot of them. And
So,
but anyway, I took them all out, and so now I'm just re-wrenching people as they come back into my channel again. And I
I got
apologize if that offended anybody, but it had to be done.
corn. I bought this last year at our like Dollarama
Uh-huh.
because at the end of it, when you look on the back, they're not. They're actually from Holland. These seeds.
And I have found, listen, all these things that
That sweater.
these wild weeds that are actually food. I have found a ton of different stuff around here that I can actually eat. It's just growing. It's just growing, growing, growing.
Cucumbers. Those are all the things that I just picked up
Except
last
for
year.
chiggers. I'm never going to eat chiggers. The chigger plants. But you can mix a lot of the stuff into a blender. I'm gonna show you up here, and I know you know what this is. Wait till I get up here and I'll show you. I've got tons of it. There's a small one,
Here it's
and look here at the big one. And this is greens. But you don't want to. You want to pick these leaves when they're smaller like that and tender. But you don't want to wait till they get old because they get tough. These old big leaves they get tough. But this thing will grow 12 feet in the air, maybe bigger. But I'm going to walk you down my fence row because
when
I
I was
want to show
walking
you.
after.
Listen, I didn't even bury the seeds in the ground. Look here, people. This is all green beans. I have got,
Mhm.
look, all down through here. Look, nothing but green beans.
No wonder you're
I'm making
freaking
my way back.
gassy.
I'm making my way back to the camper. But I've
You're
got
make
green beans. I've got my greens growing here. My wild greens. Get out of my freaking green beans, you dumb. That
you
puppy is so
dumb.
stupid.
You dumb.
She's dumb.
No,
But
Ruru,
look,
you have to do it like I do it.
they're gonna be blooming before long.
Mm-hmm.
I've got red beans, white beans, pinto beans. I planted
By
all
the
different kinds
by the
down through
clones.
here.
By the clones, Yoda. I planted 2 CBD seeds and nothing's happening. So by the clones.
And I put them
If
back there by the
hang on a
fence
second. If
so
you can go to
they can climb this fence if they want to. And I showed them to my daughter so she don't come down through here with that big zero turn mower and fry them. And see, see my water. I've got my water and my electric wire run underneath there, keeping it out of the way so mowers don't hit it. But look at all this, all the way to there, all down through there. Ain't nothing but freaking green beans, people. I'm gonna have more green beans than I'll ever eat.
morning shockwave.
I didn't have near that in
Mm.
Arkansas, and I picked green beans all summer long. I mean, all summer. Sam wants to get on camera.
I'm finished planting all those roses. I finally put them everywhere that they would have to go. And I did it actually on panel.
Oh, there, look,
I'm
there's my
looking like, where am I
chickens.
putting this, Rose? Where am I
There's my
putting
little
this one?
chickens. See them? Cluck, cluck, clucking. There's the Sam. He wants to be on TV. He loves to be on television. Yes, yes, you're popular. You're popular. This is my traveling dog here. Okay, okay, okay. Hey, Gomez. Gomez
Hello. Hi,
can.
Aaron. Aaron, how are you?
Okay, watch out. Watch out. This is sand. Nothing but pure sandy nothing out here. I'm surprised anything grows. Ugh. I'm going back in and get my coffee, you guys. No, no. You're not going in, kitty. You already been in once. No. Actually, I think I want some chocolate milk instead of coffee. I think coffee about got too hot. That walk out there, I'm humid. I'm dripping with sweat right now just from that little walk. I mean, it's a couple acres, but Unkin. Well, there's Unkin in here. Sweet, Ruru, Poon, Gomez, Doug. Well, we got everybody coming in. Shockwave. I didn't
Yeah, I
get to
said,
say hi to Shockwave yet. I was down there showing Joe my plants, Joe and Phoenix.
I've got cherry tomatoes coming in.
I didn't plant any of those this year. I
No, I just
wanted the
grabbed
big.
some.
I just wanted the big ones for making sandwiches.
I got them
Um,
too, the bush
well, because
tomatoes.
I don't
And
really have the time to tend a full garden this year. Reb. Well, I think Rebel's a lot nicer than people seem to think.
hi, Rebel.
He seems like a very nice young fella.
I know,
I
but
was watching.
if we go into his room, are we
I
going to get
watched his
blocked?
stream. No, I wasn't in there typing, but I was in your stream listening to you. Because when I take my afternoon nap, I always like to listen to somebody's live stream. And I listened to Rebel yesterday. He was
Why
my
are you
choice
ignoring me,
yesterday.
Aaron? Hmm? Nah.
So I don't know what went on in your chat because I didn't read it. I could only hear your voice, when you were talking. So, and that's I don't like what's
Same
that nut
state.
job Poon that Bergs dude. I cannot listen to him 2 seconds. I go over there and either he's playing that untuned guitar or screaming at the top of his lungs. I like listening to the channels that have where people have soothing voices. You know what I'm talking about? Their voices are just calm and soothing, you know. And Red was talking in a real slow, calm. It's okay, but I enjoyed it, Reb, because you were calm, you were speaking in a low tone of voice, and I can really rest well. I have to have what they call white noise in the background so I can sleep, and I use YouTube for my white noise a lot. You know, I'm not in there spying and lurking or whatever. It's the voice, the sound that I'm there for. I know people think I'm cuckoo, but that's just how it is. Oh, I'm not going to be able to put this box in today because I've got to finish uh, taking my file and filing that hole. I don't know why the manufacturer of this damn box was almost $50, and you had to get down, get off my screen.
Get out. Get
Now the
lost.
cats are tearing my screen down.
What the hell was zombies doing last night? Seriously, come on.
Yeah, he got a little carried away.
Aaron, did you see him last night?
I heard him talking about you,
No. When he gets drunk, what he just did on camera, I shut him off. I was like, whoa.
I know.
Well, I went, whoa. And I was like, I didn't talk after that. He's
I
saying
never
he's
heard
gay.
him speak bad about you before. That was the first time.
Well, he gets mad at me all the time, but he was saying he was gay. And I thought, all right, fine, no problem.
That's fine.
But you don't need to pull out your thingy on the camera. What the fuck, yo?
Well,
Did you get that? Did you get it?
oh,
Did you
heard what
did you get the fucking clip, yo? Because what the fuck was that, yo? I'm blind.
I heard what he said, but I've also heard PDF do the same thing. I do worse.
He's
Actually.
saying he's in love with noodles. What the fuck? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but it was right then, Aaron. I was like, I'm
Well,
not
you
listening
know,
to this.
this is Gay Pride Month, you know.
I know
And
that.
I support the gays, the nays, the theys, the its, the hims, the hers, whatever pronoun they're using, you know. I support them all. You
I
know,
do
your
too. It's just a
transgenders.
matter of he doesn't need to do that on his camera.
Well, Poon, what do you think? What do you think about Mrs. Melton? I love Melton better as Mrs. Melton, actually.
Poon is
Because
gay?
he has the best nail polish. He found the most beautiful blue nail polish. I just
Poon,
love that polish.
then you need to come up to Toronto for Gay Pride. Seriously, it's like a whole month affair. Everybody else just does like one little thing. Not here, guys. It's like, oh my God, you're getting married,
I
and you're
don't
getting
really
married,
know
and
if
you're
the
getting married.
United
Oh,
States
Trudeau, you're
has
getting
been
married.
doing a lot of the gay pride stuff or not. But I support all that kind of stuff. Anything
This
anybody
is
wants to
where,
do in their life just tickles me pink, okay?
right.
I really don't do anything. I'm not gay, I'm not a nay, I'm not a they, I'm not any of that.
It's all lives matter,
But,
Rebel.
yeah, exactly.
All lives matter.
And it's like I believe in one race, the human race.
Right.
I got odd beliefs, and people, you don't have to agree with me or disagree with me. You know, whatever you think is fine with me too. But I love, you know, I love my gay husband, my YouTube husband. He's gay, and I love him probably just as much because he is
You should
gay.
see some of the trannies downtown. The Asians do it good. They look like women.
Mrs.
You wouldn't even know.
Mrs.
I would bring
Melton's
you
coming
into
along
places,
real
and you would think that they
fine.
were a girl. I would fuck you up just like that, and I would laugh. I've done it.
No,
We've
ain't
done it. We have done it,
nobody that I
Stella.
know.
We have
Well,
done
listen,
it. I have done it to the people. First place you go is
well,
$4.
somebody's in there saying something about chomos, but there's no chomos
No, what Poon
there's
was
no
saying was
chomos
about
in my chat
Mexicans.
right
He was
now.
talking
I
about.
can honestly say that.
That's not what he was talking about. He was talking about
No, no,
Mexicans.
no, somebody was talking about a chomo. Thank you, Phoenix. You too, sweetie. You and Joe enjoy your day. Please stay out of the heat. That heat exhaustion is real, people. It is real. It's making people very
Aaron,
sick.
Aaron, did you get the clip though?
Yeah, Ruru. I mean, that's fine. Hell, if nothing else, they can masturbate, rub one out, whatever you want to call it, you know. But yeah, you got to stay. People that don't get no sex are very grouchy. Um,
They just need to
oh,
go for a
okay.
walk.
Okay, Phoenix. Thank you. Yeah, y'all got my email. And I
Get out
gave
of
you
your
my
room.
number. You got my number now, Phoenix. So you can call me anytime, honey. We'll laugh our ass off. Me and Kat do all time, huh? Me and Kat get on there and just laugh at
Wait,
stupidity
here's my
stuff.
next question. Do I have still a wrench in your room? No, I'm kidding. It's just so funny because it's one of them things. I can see you all nitpicking at each other. Shut up. No,
Here's
you
the
shut up.
thing.
No, you be quiet. No, you be quiet.
You know good and well, I hardly, rarely ever even mention Sam, right? or even that freaking Yukon Ann. But there ain't a show they do, and she doesn't do a show. She gets on his panel, right? And it's me, Nikki, and Evan. It's either me, Nikki, or Evan that they're harping on 24 freaking 7. How can anybody obsess over people for that many hours in a day? I mean, my God, I'm like, get a life, dude. You know?
You got the keeps.
Yeah. Well,
I say
that's
let
what he's
that fuck
saying
around in
about
the
me.
sandbox.
Well, that's what he's saying. That's what Sam's going around. I got the clip.
No,
He
no,
did.
no. We were
Well,
talking
no, and
about
he's
fucking
putting
the
that.
frog
Listen,
boy.
he's putting that old bullshit that happened 4
I got
years
the clips.
ago, right? And here's the thing: he's
Why,
harping
you
on everybody for
motherfucker.
being Dibble supporters, right? He was one of the biggest Dibble supporters. He went to visit Dibble at Slab City. He went and did on Dibble's coffee talk with Dibble. He went and had coffee with him in the mornings. He smoked weed with him. I got pictures of him with his arms all
Wait,
rubbed up
speaking
around
of
him like
smoking
it's his
weed,
boyfriend.
Rebel,
And
you got your
he
weed?
calls me a Chomo supporter. Okay, I've never met that dude Dibble in real life. I've never sent him a donation. I've never mailed him a gift.
You send them dog food. That's apparently what detective says. So I didn't send nothing. I sent dog food. $30 of dog food. Thank you. I've got the receipts.
Well, I didn't
Yeah.
send
That's
anything
shady.
though.
Well, that's the thing.
But
Fuck 'em.
Sam was out there chasing clout because Dibble had a really large YouTube channel. And he had so everybody in our community followed this guy at one time. Everybody, or I'm not saying everybody, but the majority of them sent him gifts, mailed him money, PayPal'd him. I don't think he had Cash App. I don't remember. I don't think Cash App was a thing then. But he had PayPal. And I mean, people would drive all the way to Slab City and take him weed and whatever, dabs and tools and food and water, cold drinks. I mean, everybody they just, what it is everybody was trying to live their life through this guy until he was arrested after a 4th of July party for doing some things to children. Okay. Now,
Yeah.
he plea bargained through the court system. Everybody supported him. All of my people, everybody supported him. But once he went through the court system and he took a plea and he got charged, his plea was child endangerment. Okay. That's what he was charged with. He's on probation for it right now. He violated probation, in fact, and is now back in jail. Right. But yet, Sam wants to come around and go tell everybody that me and Evan and all of us are Jomo supporters, right? When he himself, when he himself is one of the biggest Chomo supporters of this Dibble dude that there was. He
You know
lived,
what's so funny?
he went and lived there. He lived at Slab City for about 8 months with Dibble, hanging out with him daily, on a daily basis. I've never met that man in my life. I wouldn't know him if he jumped up and bit me on the street. I'm not kidding. I wouldn't even know him.
No, because I've been watching Aaron and
Who's Aaron now?
detective.
Oh, Gomez. Oh, okay.
I've been watching.
I call him Gomez. I like the name.
Okay. They have slammed him so much. Oh my God. And he's actually sat there and told them the fucking truth. And they still go after him.
I don't have no my only fans.
Don't
I
they?
don't even know
Don't
what it is.
they? Don't they?
Is OnlyFans
Gomez.
something to do with YouTube?
No, you'll get there up there. He got up there and he's explaining, this is what's going on. This is what's what, and blah, blah, blah. ABC, 1, 2, 3. and they still want to go for Gomez.
Well, like
Oh
I
Jesus!
said, this is they can
It
come in
was
here and
long before
start,
I came in. I
as
was
long
like,
as they're not
huh?
doxing and porn bombing, they can come in here and they can spit verbal vomit at each other till they're blue in the face, and it's
Right,
okay.
Aaron?
I don't care.
But they've been after him for a long time.
Okay, okay. You can turn your thing off now if you want to. Your
Who is it?
camera. Unkin.
Oh, hi.
Hang on.
I'm crying here. Hang on.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Yeah, just don't give me no penises or flat
No,
titties
please
or
don't.
nothing.
Enough of
I'm
this.
not, I know he don't.
No,
I'm joking.
no,
It's a
I won't.
joke. It's a joke. Hey,
Now you won't.
I've been porn bombed with everything there is. Flat titties, little bitty tiny penises, big old gigantic fake ones. Man, I've had them all. I was joking. Uncle knows I'm joking. How you doing, sweetie?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Oh no,
Oh
not one of those
God, I love
voices.
that voice. I do. I love the anonymous voices. And we used to have a girl named Ginger that did live streams on Friday night. She did the party streams, and one time she
Mhm.
had a frog. We called him Froggy that came in there, and Ginger was real good with the video editing stuff, and she would make a dog pee on that frog, and that was the funniest shit I ever seen in my life.
Ew.
You sound like a little chipmunk. That's so cute.
No, I thought it was Donald Duck.
Donald Duck.
Robot. Female.
And then we've got Botter. You've heard Botter
Male.
talk, haven't you, Kat? He said he uses the anonymous voice, the
You
Guy
know,
Fawkes voice.
Detective does it too.
I love those voices.
It's
Mhm.
always better.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's a sexy voice there.
How you like me now? Can you say that?
Yeah. How you like me now?
Well, it sounds better than when PDF says it, I can tell you that.
How you like me now, motherfucker?
Welcome to the dark side.
Oh, it's funny.
I had to come up though. You
I like the voice stuff. I just don't really have time to mess with it.
can't.
I mean, I've found a bunch of soundboards that had some really cool stuff on them, but I just don't have time to. I don't even get the time to play with them. I took them
I
back off
don't.
my phone for right now. They're taking up space, but I like those.
Yeah, majority of the people will play with your voices, but it's funny because you can almost, some of us can tell who's behind that voice if we
Do you
really
remember when
listen.
PDF? Do you remember when PDF changed my name from Troll Queen when I was on his panel? He changed it to Mrs. PDF, MRS PDF, Mrs. Poor Dirt Farmer. He changed my name. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
So I'm going to assume he must have been wanting me to be his wife.
Probably. Okay.
He likes you. You just having a moment.
PDF likes me. He
Yeah.
just got mad because I would not obey. I would not follow his orders, and I won't. I won't follow anybody's orders. I'm hard-headed, but I just don't obey very well. I'm not a puppy. I don't fetch on command.
Well, that's why my name is not controlled. You're not controlled.
That's right. I'm not controllable. Very
Well, if
much
we don't
so.
like the government controlling us, who else is going to control us? We control ourselves, if anything.
I don't even let them control me any more than I'm forced to.
You know what controls me? That
Well,
controls me.
well, when you're being controlled, that means
Yes, babe.
somebody's elbow deep with their fist in your ass telling you what to say, how to say it, how to think. Ain't gonna happen. You know, I'm not gonna be Mr. Fister. You know, by these controlling people. They,
You get
you
timed
know,
out. Ruru gets timed out in PDF's chat. He goes, "Why don't you go back and play with your friends?"
The rough
oh,
one. Okay.
She's
Ruru,
from
you'll really
Texas.
catch hell for being in here. If you were in here,
That's
PDF's
why
gonna
he
tell.
does it.
He's gonna cuss you
He's
up one
probably
side and down the
watching.
next.
He's probably watching, and he's gonna go, "Ruru,
Of
why don't
course
you
he's
just go back and play
watching.
with your friends?" You know, and I'm not saying those names, but you know who they are. And then you'll get timed out, and you come back in.
But you know, I don't. What actually bothers me more is if you've got grown ass men ganging up on females. Whether the female's right or wrong, in my book, it's not right. You know, I was raised in a different era. I'm old, and in my era, you didn't disrespect women like that.
You need to yell at him. That's
Yeah,
what you need to do. Ruru, you need
fisting,
to yell at him and say,
fisting, Ruru.
"PDF."
Hey, shove that fist up in their elbow deep and go. How do you like me now?
You say, "PDF, be quiet, or else you're gonna go
Cat
into the
yells at
timeout
him all the
corner."
time.
Welcome to the LARP side.
Thank you,
Yeah, there
Mojo. I
you go.
appreciate that.
The LARP side. There we go.
Welcome. How you like me now? Huh?
It's a mean bunch out there these days, isn't it?
You're not telling any lies.
Wow.
You notice it's the women this year. You men are having the problem this year. Last year it was women.
What was it?
Yeah, I've been noticing. Now
Well,
it's the men.
we've only got a couple. Well, actually, there's maybe 4 people over here in this community. Um, actually, maybe 5 if you count a female in on it that attacks the women. Okay, and then they turn around. Here's the thing: they
Uh-huh.
shit talk us all the time for hours on a live stream, right? And
Mhm.
then they turn around and go, "We attack them." Now, how the hell did I attack you when I wasn't even there? And I've got
You're
these
right.
people blocked, right? But I guarantee you, every one of them sitting here lurking in my chat right now. Every freak, and then video and then clipping and snipping, which is, I don't give a shit, you know.
I
I
snip and
could go
clip
strike
sunflower
him.
seeds.
I could, hey, I could go strike his every channel he's got and get him took down for replaying my freaking videos.
I need more
But the
coffee.
more they replay my videos, the more subscribers I get, the more views I get, the more likes I get. And I don't care if they hate me or like me. Watch my shit, dude. That's all I care about.
Kind of funny how that works, huh?
Well, my channel's monetized. So these
Yeah.
likes, and y'all be sure and hit my like button while you're in here too.
Yeah,
Because
you got a
there's
nice
only a
donation
few
the other
things
day.
that Google actually pays you for, right? They don't
Mhm.
pay you for your subscribers. They don't give 2 shits about that. But they pay you for your likes and your views. Okay? And I'm hoping I get a check this
Listen,
month.
yes, the other day I got snappy. You heard me get snappy. And then
I
it was
hear you
like,
get
whoa.
snappy a lot, but
Then I
you're
went to
never
the river.
snappy at me. Yeah.
No, I'll tell Gomez. I was snappy on the moon when it happened. I was like,
Oh,
what?
they try to strike me,
So it was
Gomez.
like, I'm sorry.
Uh,
Oopsie.
well, they do. They try to strike me, and believe it or not, they haven't won anything yet. None. The only one I did get struck was when
Be safe.
me and Kat was the other day. Remember we were singing our Janis Joplin? That wasn't a
Yeah,
strike. That was a warning thing.
it's a warning.
Yeah, but I don't
It's a
get my video. I don't get my video. Well, I mean, my video's there, but I can't monetize the video. Okay, thank you for coming in, Ruru.
Ruru, be safe.
I don't know why some of these people don't like some of these people. I know there's people don't like Ruru. There's people don't like Gomez. There's people don't like me. There's people don't like Cat. I'm sure there's people don't like Unkin, right? Yeah, definitely. But and half the time, I don't even know why. But I'm not going to hold it against you because somebody else doesn't like you
Do
until
you know
you've
what's
actually until you've done something to me
Emily?
personally. Then I got no problem with nobody.
You know what it was? It was another Canadian. So it was one of them. You know how it goes, guys, up here. We're a little frustrated, right? So when we step into our American friends, it's like, whoa. But we have to help them along. Hi, Nikki.
There's my
But
Nikki.
it was
Nikki,
over and done with.
you don't know any of these people. You gotta meet them. Uncontrollable. One of my favorites. Gomez. And Emily, as sweet as she can be. And this cat lady up here, she's probably one of the sweetest ones. And a lot of them are Canadians, but they're not crazy like Yukon. And Shockwave, let's
I
don't forget
can get crazy,
Shockwave.
but I'm not going to get crazy. You're not going to be
Yeah,
worth my time.
Belle's been coming in here too.
Southern Belle?
Yeah, she comes in here. She's got a wrench in here.
Yeah.
Everybody's got wrenches in here.
I got my
Unless I don't
fans
like
on.
you.
Louis.
And if I really don't like you, then you will never have a wrench in here. Like PDF, he lost all his wrenches in here. I'm sure he had several. Oh, well, I'm not sure if it's they follow me around, but they know who my friends are. They'll show up on your live stream and they'll go in there talking shit about me, telling you they got the clips.
Oh, no, the
Well, you know how they got the clips from my videos that are still up.
Oh,
I
really?
didn't lose any channels like they did. Their
Mm-hmm.
channels got struck. So I don't have any clips of their shit, right? She was just here, Nikki.
I,
Jojo, are you still here? Nikki has a
Jo-
question for you.
Jojo was in here.
I will definitely drop the link. Hold on one second.
I can
Um,
go for you, LSD.
it's getting humid. I can feel it already.
It was
Ugh.
humid out. It was humid just now. The grass was even still wet.
No,
The humidity
up
so
where
bad
I
here.
am, it's despicable. It doesn't move, Stella. In Ontario, it won't move. I'm not near an ocean.
Well, thank you, Unkin. I didn't know you had that. And there's
Morning,
Honey,
honey.
just fucking Honey, my other little Canadian love bucket. I honestly, I have no problem with any Canadians except for Yukon and that woman is psychotic as freaking hell. I've got her blocked. She can't say a word in my chats, but she's here. There's 29 people in here. I guarantee you she's here. Okay, honey, there you go. You can turn your camera off if you want. There we go, Emily. Hello, sweetie.
Good morning.
Hi, Emily.
Good morning, morning.
There's somebody. There's Nikki finally knows somebody. Honey came in, and there's Rebel. A lot of people don't like Rebel. I
Nikki
don't
came
have
into a
I don't
room
have a
of, where
problem
is
with
everybody?
Rebel. I don't know why people doesn't like him. He's got a nice mellow, low tone voice when he speaks, you know. Hell, if you got any hot men in there, Gomez, hell, I may come rage watch your videos sometimes. Try to pick me up a man. You got any in there with the boat? Let me know.
AJM. You people aren't blue.
Who's who's
Ricochet
Rick?
isn't blue.
Who's
Hang on.
Ricochet? Do I know
Hey!
Ricochet?
Who's that on your
hang
thing?
on. Let me get.
Wait a
Let me.
minute. You go look at his picture.
Uh, okay. I'm fixing to give him his wrench, but hang on. AJ, you know, honey, I love your voice.
No, 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 no. Jason
AJ's
is
voice
fine.
just melts me like a.
Stella, why do you not come to my live streams anymore?
How do you know I don't? I'm serious. I
Oh,
do. Well, no, I do, but
oh,
it's just like
He does. She
it's
just
just
jerks.
like Rebels. I don't always talk. Okay,
but
uh,
I
I
didn't
do come in
know.
there and listen because that's how I rest. Y'all help me to rest when I have, and I work hard. I need rest a lot. In order for my kidneys to function, I have to rest, and I have to pick out channels to watch that can help me to rest, so my body can recuperate itself.
Okay. Well, at least I
Oh, I
noticed.
know. I know. I protected her against Phil. Phil, when Phil was stalking JoJo, he's he emailed me 9 times demanding I unblock his stupidity. Right? But I never done anything to JoJo. Never, ever, ever. Never said a bad word about her. She wants to go visit that bunch, then and hang with them. That's it just gives you a bad look in the neighborhood. Honestly, if you're hanging on a channel that's not a good one, let's put it that way. And you're at the Waffle House. Oh, I know who you are, Ricochet. God dang it, I love your ass. Okay, yeah,
Who
I heard
is
he had a
it?
big job.
We know this person then, because
Yes,
they
I
know
know. I know.
Jason.
I gave him his wrench. Yeah, I know exactly who he is.
You silly
Sorry about
sock
that,
account.
baby. I'm not awake yet.
You're a
Give
silly
me a
sock
minute to wake
account.
up. No, I know who it is.
Well, you said you were at the IHOP.
Yep. But so
Does he look at Shockwave?
y'all got a big job. I heard him saying that last night. I think it was last night. I was in, see, I go to bed. Listen, guys, I go to bed by 10 o'clock. I'm a bed asleep every night. So whoever's running streams late at night, I don't see them until the next day on the replay. And that's if they haven't turned them private. Okay.
Yeah, I don't usually
I
go
like
to
it when
stream
you
until
fuck it.
real early. Sorry, Emma.
No, you go ahead.
Go ahead, Unkin.
No, I don't usually run panels, and I've only done a couple here recently, and I took a couple months off.
Well,
So
you're welcome on my panel anytime. Hey, good morning, AC.
Hi, AC. AC's here. Oh yeah, he always
Yeah,
sticks his
AC's here.
eyeballs in the chat.
Yeah, Sam made a whole video about me last night, and so I just shared the link to it on my community page because it was just too much. It was too long to record it, and I'm not going to take the time, so I just shared the link. So if you want to go hear what a rotten piece of shit I am, like I'm a chomo supporter and whatever else I've done in life, anyway, just go watch that video and you'll hear how what a badass bitch I am. Okay.
wow. That real word gets thrown around a lot. So.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know. I didn't understand that.
Uh-oh.
As
Everybody's
long
putting
as
their eyes in.
as many years though that JoJo has known me, okay, she's been on my live streams, been on my panels. Um, what did she think she was going to find out that's any different, because all my videos are still up. My channels have not been struck. I've not turned any videos private. Okay. So all my shit's there. If you want to go listen to anything I've ever said, that I've ever done, that I've ever done to anyone, believe me, it's posted. It is there and it's up.
Yeah, you
And
don't
you'll
have
find
any.
out that I haven't done anything to anyone. And
You've got
the thing, listen. Oh, and the doxing that was on our peeps. You know, that was a fake fake doxing. I pulled that off. That was one of the best troll tactics ever got pulled in the history of YouTube. Was a fake
Morning,
doxing. It was fake as fuck. Nobody was. I wasn't given
Really?
anything. Okay, no information. I didn't put no information out there, which I don't do anyway. It was a fake doxing to make someone think I was doxing them. Okay?
Tricky.
Never took place. Never happened. Go back, rewatch all the videos, you'll see. But anyway, we've since all that we're friends again, okay? Because she figured out what was going on after a while, and
Yeah,
she
there's
saw that it wasn't
tiny.
real. She saw I never doxed her. I don't think I've ever doxed anybody. Hey, Lauren. Wait a minute. Has Lauren got their wrench in here?
Yeah.
Lauren Thomas, yes.
Uh-huh. Okay, good deal. Okay.
AJM doesn't.
No, yeah,
AJM's
I
the only
I
one.
know who Lauren is. Yeah.
AJM, pop out again, please, because you're not drenched.
Wait a minute. AJ, is it wrenched?
AJM,
Yeah,
no,
No
we
way. I
haven't.
thought I wrenched him the other day. Hang on.
It's gonna. You know what, panel killer? It's really hot here in Ontario.
Oh,
We're getting heat. It's already starting.
I feel you. I got my AC going. We're supposed to we're in for a tornado warning here.
Yeah, it's sticky up here. Here, I'll show you the
Yeah.
sky. It's like a hazy and humid. It gets stuck in Ontario. So we get like
It's yucky.
How could y'all let me get by and not give
it's really
AJ
heat.
him the damn wrench? I thought
Hey,
I
I
your
don't know.
wrenched
sky looks
him.
better than mine.
Well, he's got his wrench now. I
Stupid
apologize,
pigeons.
AJ.
Yeah, it's getting really nasty.
Oh, Vinny lost his internet. His power went
Oh
out.
no, Gomez. I keep all in fine asses to myself.
Go away, you silly fuckers. The pigeons, I don't like them.
Oh, I got them too.
Them two are not. They're usually on the other side of the building. I don't know why they're here, but I found them down
Exactly.
there, and they're mating.
Oh, fuck. That's the worst.
Stay away from here, because that's why I have the cats out.
Yeah, we have a mesh that keeps the pigeons off our balcony.
Yeah, they have all that in the backyard, but normally they're not on this side. And I had to cut this for the squirrels, right? So
Yeah.
and they're doing the work right now, which is odd. Normally it's Thursday. We get hot.
Vinny, if you don't mind me asking, whereabouts are ya? It's still thundering and lightning there. So whereabouts are ya? I'm curious.
Vinny's in
Send it up.
Philly. Vinny's in Philly.
Send
Ah.
it to me.
Yeah,
Oh, he
we
doesn't
kind of
mind.
need it.
Everybody knows where Vinny is. I'm not doxing him, by the way.
No, I
Just send it
asked.
to
It's
me.
all good.
Yeah, yeah.
Pigeon porn.
Oh, tell the story
Terry.
about when the cops hassled you in Ocala Forest. I'm wondering who are they talking to there.
They rub each other. It was weird. I knew exactly what was going on.
Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out who they're talking to.
Thanks, Vinny. Yeah, I was
Is
being.
AC over there?
I'm meeting new people.
Tell us. What do you
AC
think?
was in here just a minute
No,
ago.
my cat. I'm asking the cat because she's from Texas.
Oh,
What is
okay.
it? Huh? What is it? I know. I know.
Looking awful serious.
Uncontrollable. You have too much time on your hands.
I know, right?
Yeah, but the thing of it is we know who Jeffro rides for. Jeffro Jeffro just likes to go over there because they haven't blocked him yet, which I'm sure they probably will eventually. But yeah, Jeffro doesn't ride for that team. Never has. He just goes over there to get 'em riled up. You know what I'm saying? To get them all irritated and get them stomping and biting and spitting nails. And I don't care who goes where, what chats, and who hangs with who.
Fuck, just as long as you don't talk bad about people. That's all that matters.
No, the only ones I ever say anything about, and that's Sam and Yukon. But it's because I mean he'll run streams for hours every day, sometimes several times a day, and the only person he talks about's me, Nikki, and Evan. The whole freaking and of course, and then his little followers like Jess Cook and a couple of them other ones will come in there and stomp right along with them. And but I don't care. Like I said, I laugh my ass off at the stupidity. And it rains, and I mean REINS, rains, not RAIN.
Yeah.
Stupidity reigns in YouTube, people.
Oh, honey, you're silly.
Uh-oh. Shockwave sees a sweet beaver in here. He says, I won't name
Oh,
names.
watch it. That's my honey bunches of oats. She's my
Actually,
other Canadian
no,
sister.
Cat's
Come
the sweet beaver.
on.
Cat's the only one I know that has a beaver. Oh no, I'm not a fighter. I can cripple down a troll in a quickness, but like Tally, Tally was really trashing me bad and gonna make me cry and all this, and all I did was ask him to go outside and let everybody see his tarp shed that he built. That was another famous troll move on my behalf, by the way. And and I get them so riled. Listen, and when I start whispering, and my voice gets really, really low, and I'm telling them now, calm down, honey, calm down, and then they start screaming louder and louder and louder. I mean, you can't hear nothing. They get so riled up, they start screaming, and I'm like, and so the more they scream, the softer I talk. But I got my own little way of doing things, right? And it works for me. May not work for nobody else, but it works for me. And we laugh our ass off when they get all bent and riled up. Triggered. I think triggered is the YouTube language for that. I think that's the YouTube word.
Sometimes when you just stay at a softer tone, they're getting up,
But like I said, I don't intentionally go around jacking with people. I like to come in here and laugh. And if somebody else is, laughing about something, I'm laughing right along with them.
Exactly.
A lot of time I don't even know who y'all are talking about. I have no earthly idea, but
Yeah,
I'll
no.
laugh right along with you. There's
Almost
a few.
9
There's a
a.m.
few people though, like Noodles.
Only
He's not in here
8:41.
right now. I love Noodles. I love his show.
Bed, you don't need
Noodles puts on a great show. I think him and Poon, sometimes they're friends and sometimes they're play acting, fighting, whatever. But I think sometimes a lot of that's just for content.
Who's
And so
new?
I don't know what's being played for content. And yes, I can, Benny. Thank you. And what isn't, right? And so I just laugh at it. I laugh right along with them, you know. And they both Poon and Noodles. They both know I love them both.
We might go
But
fishing
there's
this
but
morning.
there's a few I can't go in because if they're playing a guitar and that guitar isn't tuned, and they're trying to sing and play to an untuned guitar, it's worse than nails on a chalkboard, okay? And it's
Well,
like that freaking birds. And then he screams. I go in, I try to show support to a lot of channels. Like I said, even if you don't see me chatting, I've left you a like, and I'll sit and listen to your entire video so you get the view.
right.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that's what you want anyway. I don't have to chat and carry on in the chat to be there and be supportive. And most of the time, I'm supportive behind the scenes. I'm a quiet supporter.
Well, I appreciate that.
Wait, let's see who's coming up. Okay. You could turn your camera off now if you want to.
Come on, come on.
I knew that was you. Trying to pull a trick on the troll queen. That was a good one though, sweetie. That was a good one.
Shit.
Well, I found
Just
a new
funny.
love of my life this week, you all. And he's over in IP2,
Oh
and his
no.
name is Good Times for Life. So I send Jose over to tell the dude, I'm in love with you. He is, I mean, this guy's finer than frog's hair, right? And I think he booted Jose off his panel. He thought Jose was up there to troll him. So I
Well,
guess I'm going to have to go visit his channel and go up on his panel and talk to him, right?
Does he got a boat?
Uh, Evidently, I think he said he did, but it's like a rowboat type thing. But hell, I don't care,
I was gonna
as
say,
long
hell,
as it's a
it's still a
boat,
boat,
so
Stella.
we can go fishing.
Still a fucking boat, whether you row it or not.
well, if he's that fine, Stella, would he get a pass on the boat?
And actually, that was a joke. Well, I started out. Well, I said I'm looking for a man because I made a New Year's resolution that I was going to get me a man last year, and
Okay.
I said he must have hair, teeth are optional, and he must have a boat, and that's how all that got started. And I said, well, he don't need teeth anyway, because if he don't act right, I'll just knock him out for him. He ain't gonna have none anyway, so he don't have to worry about it, right?
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. And
Okay.
so, yeah, and so I don't care as long as he's got some hair, you know.
Okay. Mhm.
And this guy has hair. He's got a little receding hairline, but he's got hair. Oh, here comes one of my favorites. He's got tons of hair. He's got hair. He's got hair on top of his hair.
Hello, Chris. Good morning.
How are you?
I am
Morning.
fantastic now that I see you, sir.
Yo.
Oh gosh, I'm blushing.
Oh dear.
Yo.
Well, I got hair, Stella.
Oh, I love it. I love
It's
the hair.
You know I got hair. So
Oh, Benny's got hair. Yeah, Benny's got a lot of hair.
I've got a
You
little
got
static.
too many teeth, though, Benny.
Just a bit of static there.
No.
Yeah, just a bit of static going on. But other than that,
Must be
I'm
that
the
voice.
neighborhood metalhead.
Yeah, I love that hair.
No, you know what hair that reminds me of? Howard Stern.
It's a curse. It really is.
Oh, honey, you're gonna bug Chris.
Uncontrollable has Howard Stern hair.
there you go. My Howard Stern look this morning. Here we go.
Hello, sweetie.
Sound wave.
So,
Good morning.
morning,
row,
honey.
row, row your boat.
Gently down the stream.
Merrily, 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 merrily.
Merrily, life is but a dream. me and Cat always gets our sang going on.
Dream
See, look at
on,
that. I
sweet
came over here and
dreamer.
made them start singing.
I wish I could. I really wished I could, honey. I'll be honest with you, but it ain't gonna happen.
I didn't realize it was Thursday. Hello, Dum Dums. I'm so behind.
Hydrangeas don't usually come out until they don't bloom out until a bit later on in the summer, actually.
Yeah.
And hydrangeas, I know all about those. Hydrangeas are naturally, they're white. And the reason you find them in different colors depends on what's in the soil.
You mean they're not green?
If it has a lot of iron in the
Blue or
soil,
pink.
you'll get the most beautiful blue, almost a
Blues,
purple hydrangea.
purples,
But
pinks,
even your
and white.
irises, they're the same way. They're all originally white.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, they are, and it's the soil that gives them their colors. So if you want colorful flowers, uh, up your iron content in your soil.
Let me get my
If you want them a bluey blue color,
annual.
and
It's right
I
here.
forget what you got to do to get the pink in there.
They sell them that way.
They're still white to begin with, and if your soil's pitiful and it ain't got no nutrients in it, you can buy a pink one, or whatever, a yellow one, and they'll be white. They'll turn white because they don't have the nutrients.
Let me see here.
Weeds, weeds.
Yeah, Kevin, that's
Ricochet,
right. Aluminum
weeds.
nails will turn hydrangeas blue.
Yeah, I got weeds. I got weeds.
Yes, you do.
I think it's blue.
It's blue. All right. Let me
think.
just look in the with the hydrangeas. I think it's more later
I got
within our
weed too.
year.
Actually, that's the only flower I remember having when I was a kid. My parents had
Mhm.
at the end of the driveway. They had an old wagon wheel cut in half on each side, and there was a red rose bush with the tiny little teacup roses growing on
Right.
that. And then on up the driveway a little bit, we had a hydrangea,
Tofino.
Uh,
Tofino
I,
BC.
and it was white.
I hope y'all are trying to stay cool. Hell, it's so damn hot. I watched an ice cream truck melt yesterday.
Oh,
It's gonna get hot here. So
Excuse me.
thank you. I'm
It's
staying
already hitting
cool.
the hundreds here.
Yeah, we've been in the upper 90s with if I could talk. Heat index is well over 100 degrees for 4 days now.
Ooh.
Same here, and going to be the same way all week. Well, it's
Yeah,
been
I
getting
heard.
up to 96 regular, then plus whatever the heat index is, and the
Texas.
I'm
humidity.
gonna make this.
And
Yeah.
today we're only supposed to have 50% humidity, I think.
What in the world?
They're talking about
Right
100
now,
plus degrees out in Texas the next, 8 days?
Leave it.
right now, and I mean it's only 8 o'clock in the morning. Got 80 degrees, and
I know that heat's going to make all your refrigerators defrost.
77% humidity. So with a feels like temperature of 86, and I mean that's right now. So
But our humidity was up all night. It was very high. I couldn't hardly sleep. I was soaking wet. My clothes were soaking wet, and I got a fan blowing on me, right?
Wow.
And I was still soaking, dripping wet all night long from the just from the humidity here.
Oh no.
But we're going to have winds today, 5 to 10 mile an hour. That's going to help. Yesterday they were only 5 mile an hour, so we didn't get a lot of breeze yesterday. But that really helps on cooling it down some. This is a time of year I wish we had those 30, 40, 50 mile an hour winds. Okay, we get our wind here. We get up to 100 mile an hour winds. And this is Oklahoma, by the way.
Go by your train track. You'll see all the old spikes.
They
They're
run
taking them
during the
out.
night. They run during the night here.
No. I'm telling Danita. Go by the train
Just
track,
to keep me awake.
and you'll find old rusty nails, the square ones. I know. I live by the
so
train too.
the main thing is Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, but we had a train derailment long time ago
Well,
here.
it's actually those stakes, the spikes, the railroad
Yes.
spikes, and they get really good and rusty. But
Yes.
you can also take any old kind of nails and anything you don't want, leave it in a bucket of water for a couple of weeks, and it'll turn to rust. And I take those and just push them down in the ground. They're really good for roses or anything that you want to change the color of.
So it tells you here by the nature's calendar when the forsythias bloom to plant your peas, or when dandelions come out to plant your potatoes.
Anything that will rust.
I'm reading the end. I don't know about you, but I go by this. That's what I've been doing. The almanac.
Says a rusty nail changes the pH level of the soil, so it makes it more acidic.
Well, I figured all that out years ago. When I was a kid, I never did know because we just had such puke soil up in Indiana. Our matter of fact, the hydrangea, I called them a snowball bush. They looked like a big fluffy snowball because ours was pure white.
Japanese beetles
And
will
I
start
didn't even know
appearing
they were
now.
called a hydrangea till I became an adult. I called them a snowball bush.
Yeah, there is those kinds too, and then there's the hydrangeas.
No, this was hydrangea. I called it as a kid.
They
To
make
me,
a
it
mess.
looked like the flowers were perfectly round and they looked like
Mm-hmm.
snowballs.
Yeah.
And in Indiana, we got a lot of snow, right? But that's why our hydrangeas didn't bloom until later in the summer, was because we got so much snow in the winter.
Oh, Jesus. Lilith, get out of there.
Yeah, get out.
Get out of there.
Hello, sick and tired.
Bad cat.
Yes,
Lilith,
ma'am.
you bitch.
Yep,
Get
stay
out of my flowers.
hydrated, people.
Yeah,
Definitely stay hydrated.
she absolutely needs to stay hydrated.
You can eat the pigeon. That's fine, but get out of my flowers.
I'm drinking water by morning and beer by
I'm going
night.
to throw something at it.
Well, I've drank coffee. I've drank Kool-Aid, which is mixed in with Aquafina bottled water, by the way, this morning. I've drank chocolate, half a thing of chocolate milk, and I finished off my can of orange crush that I had during the night.
Chocolate milk. I ain't had that in a
I
long
drink
time.
liquids all day long, and I'm still just. Maybe it's because maybe the humidity's making me sweat some of this out. This liquid I drink, but I drink it constantly. I saw on the news though it said that the heat exhaustion, you can get a lot of different things. You can get headaches, you can get seizures, and of course they're saying you can always, if you've ever had a heat stroke, you can
Yeah,
have a heat stroke again. But anybody can. You getting enough heat.
I've had a
yeah,
stroke, heat stroke, you name it.
yeah.
Do you
You
see
stroke
that?
out real easy in the heat.
Did you see that? That's the. Hang on, he's going to get his peanuts from my balcony. But you see this bitch?
Uh-oh, somebody thinks somebody's sexy up here.
Uh-oh.
That
I
must be
like
you,
that
Stella.
sexy voice coming from the panel. Who is that?
Look at them. These little.
They're
Look at
so
them.
Mm.
adorable.
Look at these pigeons.
So
Shit.
it ain't me.
You know
I'm a
you can make jewelry out of that pigeon shit. Get it and dry it out. I've seen people make jewelry and sell it on
Oh,
eBay for a lot
God.
of money out of
really.
pigeon shit. Kid you not.
I actually know somebody I'd like to buy that for.
What the hell? I'd rather have my morning ducks. They live here, and he was just here, the blue jay.
That'd be like the ultimate gift. Get her some pigeon shit jewelry.
Never mind, my cat sits like right here. All right, and she wants to jump into the tree.
I
Are you
think
kidding?
Danita
That's what
K
she's
is
after.
flirting with Shockwaves. Y'all
Yeah,
don't want
stop it.
pigeon shit jewelry? No, actually, the way you process it to make the jewelry, it doesn't deteriorate and it doesn't smell like uh, bird poop
Really?
by
I,
the time you're done with it. I
I'm
think
gonna
they seal it with what is that stuff you seal with the clear um
Epoxy?
no, the paint, the stuff you paint
Mod
acrylic,
with.
Podge.
Huh?
acrylic,
Mod
acrylic.
Podge.
Mod Podge.
No, you can get it in a can, you can paint it on or you can spray it on. No, polyurethane.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. I think that's how they seal it, is with that.
Something's munching.
Yo, Chris, I think it's your Barry White voice down there. I think you're getting to need all wild up down there.
Yeah, it's either Chris or Shockwave. I'm not sure.
what am I
They
or
both
doing?
have nice
one or the
voices.
other.
I think
Unkin's
Danita
always
likes your
my
voice.
favorite, though.
Oh, thank you.
It's
It must
probably
be him. It can't be me.
I get people comment on my voice all the time, everywhere, every panel I go to. I don't know what
It's
it
because
is.
you got that deep voice.
You got the
And,
Barry White voice
and it
going on.
reminds me of a song. Everything
Very white.
reminds me of music, you guys. Listen, Chris. But you remind me of that song. And I don't remember who sings it, but it said, Daddy sing bass, Mama sang tenor. You know the song I'm talking about.
Oh,
That's your
that,
voice right there.
that,
The deep bass
Do that
voice.
again, Stella.
No, no.
They're gonna clip it, Stella. Watch it.
so
But
I think
Clip
Stat
it.
I know.
thinking
I'd
of
actually clip that one. That was pretty funny.
okay. But anyway, but that everything in my mind, everything people says, it always relates in my brain back to music of some nature. Don't ask me. I don't know. That's how I think that's how I learned to remember things. Because I had to. I don't know if you've ever taken a government test for a government job. They ask you a bunch of crazy questions in 4 different directions. So in order to remember the way they was giving you the information to begin with,
That's
I had
pretty
to
good.
relate it to something so I could remember it, right? Because believe it or not, I passed that government test with a 98 score. But
Nice.
yeah, but the thing, well, it was to work for the post office. But I'll tell you the reason I never got hired. It was in Texas. I sat on the waiting list 2 years. No, and it's fine, but they give uh the what do you call them, the people that's been in the military. They give them 10 points just because they were in the military. They get extra points free.
prior
So
So,
service.
right. So
yeah,
so
civil
even though I
service,
had
Carrots.
a
right?
score of 98, and you add the 10 points on that, they would get hired above me because they had more. They hire on a point system, and I always
Get
got
out of
beat
my
out by
flowers.
somebody with the extra 10 points.
That's civil service, right? That's what you're talking
Yes,
about.
yes, at the
Mm.
post office, yes,
Yep.
but they're all the same. Any government job you apply for, they're all the same, and they always give you those. To me, they're like a psycho test. You ever took a psycho evaluation? They're basically the same as a government test. I'm not kidding. But you gotta figure out a way to remember things. So I remember things. I relate it to music, and that's how I'm
Yep.
able to remember stuff.
So it's okay, Danica. I enjoy flirting. It reminds me of what I once was. So, go right ahead, flirt away.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Okay.
always get in trouble for that. I'm a natural flirt, I
Why does
guess.
she have four
Stella.
garbage? Why do you have 4 garbage cans?
Who?
I think cat.
Hey, don't
Yeah.
be looking all
Me?
mean on the camera.
I don't know.
No,
Um,
no.
Ricochet wants to know why do you have 4 garbage cans? And he says,
Oh,
think about this before you say something silly, Stella. I always say something
garbage cans?
silly. Who's got 4? Hey, I
Where
can't
over
even.
here?
I know it's only
I,
a couple can't she'll have to do.
I only have one, and I keep my dog food in it.
What are you talking about? Over here?
I don't know. Who has 4 trash cans? Are you
I
Rick?
don't know.
That's my
Who?
recycling.
Oh, that's probably what it is. It's your
That's my recycling
recycling
box.
can. Yes.
And then I take it downstairs. In fact, that's a bigger than what you normally get in Canada. You got to pay for that one at the Crappy Tire.
Yep.
Yeah,
So
they use those
then I take it
plastic
downstairs.
tubs
It's good
in
when you need to clean out
Arkansas
the refrigerator.
for
All
recycling
of
and
these are
things.
plant pots. I'm just shifting my plant pots, and I see my carrots are coming out. Does that answer your
Stella, I
question?
have to run. I'll
I have enough for one load, hon.
get you on the next one, Stella.
Oh, I love you, Unkin.
I love
You
you
have a
too,
great
Stella.
day, and please
Nice seeing you,
stay watch
Uncle.
it
My
in the
lilies
heat
are
Say it,
full.
today.
dude.
Look at.
Please
Okay.
be careful in the heat. Stay
Thank you for
hydrated.
having me up, and nice to see all of you. And I'll talk to you very soon.
Anytime, you're welcome. Anytime, you know this.
Nice
You're
meeting all
always
of you.
welcome here.
Take care.
You too.
Take care.
You bye, Uncle. Look,
Bye bye.
But
as
I
you
did
were
want you
talking,
all to
Stell.
know that Sam wants you all to know what a horrible person I am. So I do have a video
Which
posted on
Sam?
my community wall. Listen, no, I want y'all to go just watch it and listen to it. It's a pretty good long one, so plan a little bit of time on it. But he's going to tell you, and he's going to play clips of me saying this or that or whatever. But I want you all to see what a horrible. He wants you new people that he thinks you people don't know me, right? He wants all you new people to see that I'm a bad person. So,
Stella, I got a novel idea if you'll indulge me for just a minute.
of course,
And my novel idea is that I'll find out what a horrible, rotten person you are on my own. I'm not going to give this fuck a view on his video. Excuse my French, but you know,
Your French is very good.
I
that
love
kind
your French.
that
I
that kind
can speak French. I can
that
speak French. Listen, parlez-vous, hama.
Qu'est-ce que c'est, what? Psycho killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Great Poupon.
Oh, pardon me.
But I just wanted to because I do have a lot of what's considered new people, okay, that do come to my streams, and Poon loves me because Poon knows I go on there and I just like to have fun, you guys. And of
Yeah.
course, I've said things. To piss people off. I can say, listen, here's something simple, and it ain't nothing bad, but I can say, follow the money and keep your eye on the prize. And certain people go ape shit over that. Okay?
Mhm.
I got it. I'm just saying, you know,
Right.
I don't give people like that time of
Well, I
day.
just wanted to
No.
give everybody a fair opportunity for him to prove to you guys that I'm such a horrible chomo supporter, whatever he's calling me,
Yo
person.
quiero mucho
Okay?
bello.
But then I want you to also think about I've got 16 great grandchildren. I lost count on the grands, but I've got 16 great grands. I'm a mother. I'm a grandmother. I'm a great grandmother, and if I live long enough, I'll be a great great grandmother. Okay.
I ain't got any
That's what
great
my grandmother
grandchildren
was.
yet, but it ain't far off. So
Well, I've got a granddaughter. I've got
I'm
one
one.
that's got 4 babies, one that's got 5, one that's got 1. I don't know how many some of the others have. I've just lost count. I've got that many.
Yeah, my kids
Oh, and
had their great great grandma.
his new thing is he's pen paling with these guys in the prison that were involved in the same raid I was, but I didn't know any of these people. They were picked up in 3 other counties, okay? But he says he's what he called whatever it was I just said. Anyway, he's pen paling these people in prison, Okay. And he's telling them that, what was it I did? Oh, I snitched on the Aryan Brotherhood. Okay. That's what he's telling them. And they're supposed to be sending him their whatever it is, that the discovery that the court gets on you. Well, their discovery is going to say something completely different. All my information is public. Okay, my whole case is public information. Everybody in our community has seen my record, right? Well, because the court didn't have any evidence against me, because I didn't commit any crimes, they threw it all out. So, but he's wanting to go back. He's wanting to prove that I snitched on somebody. It's funnier than hell. Here's why. Okay. All those people that were arrested back then, believe it or not, they were put in prison. Okay. But they were let out before my case even got shuffled through the court. They're not even in prison. So how's he pen paling these people that aren't even in prison anymore? They've been out for some time. They've been out for probably a year now, most of them.
That's called chain letters, ain't it?
Sounds
I
like
don't
bullshit
know
to
how he
me.
would be pen paling people from prison that's already been out. And it was names that was put in the newspaper, right? I don't even know these people. They don't know me. That's the best part about it. But
Sounds like there's
he's
some
gonna prove
bullshit
to
going
y'all.
on
He's
somewhere.
got the receipts coming. So y'all need to keep a watch. He's gonna give you the receipts on me.
Yeah. I'll wait for the book to come out. Thank you.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna wait and get the book. I'm gonna get an audio version of it though, because I'm too lazy to read a book. I'll take an audio. I'll read an audio book.
So, the problem with somebody that tells lies all the time, they have a hard time keeping up with their lies and keeping them straight. And
Well,
so,
nothing I've ever said has changed. You can go
well,
back and look at my videos all the way back to when I first started.
no,
Nothing
Stella,
I've ever said has ever changed.
no, Stella, that's not what I'm saying. And I'm
Yeah.
not talking
No,
about
I
you.
know that. I'm just saying. But he says I'm a liar. That's one of his big gigs against me. I'm the
Well,
biggest
he has 6
liar in
phones of
YouTube.
bullshit.
Tell him to put his money where he puts his dinner. Prove it. If
Listen,
you're such a liar, tell him to prove it.
he's trying to. He's always trying to. What does he say? Exonerate himself.
Exonerate himself.
Exonerate himself. Yeah. Okay. Now get this. We all watched him. Vinny's here. Vinny can tell you. Vinny's seen it all. We have watched him for the last year or so before Dog Lips died. Okay. He stalked him. But get this. He had Dog Lips. He signed a statement against Dog Lips, had Dog Lips arrested. Well, Dog Lips went and got, anyway, he did some stuff in there and got to get out really early, right? Well, Sam's laughing. I'm going to video him coming out of that jail and blah, blah, and laughing like a crazy loon. But he stalked this man, stalked him and harassed him, okay? I mean, followed him in his vehicle, sat and videoed him. There's videos and videos and videos where he did this to this man, okay? The man finally had all he could take, and here's what happened. He went into a Safeway store. He somehow misplaced, either his wallet was stolen, he didn't have any money, so he went into a Safeway. He stole a bottle of vodka. He went into the bathroom and was chug-a-lugging the bottle of vodka. When by the time the police got the door beat down, he was dead. But this guy drove him to that point, drove him to it from his stalking him. And he's wanting to exonerate himself from this. He wants everybody to think, oh, he was this guy's friend. he brought him food. This man don't do nothing for nobody. He's not ever donated a penny to the community for anything. Nobody, but he's always got his hand out. But he's never gave anybody a penny. Okay. So he's saying, oh, I took him food. I took him water. Now we did know that he went and picked his vodka up and took it to him and then tried to take his vodka away from him. This is when Dog Lips got arrested. Because Dog Lips pulled out a knife and goes, no, you ain't taking my vodka nowhere,
wasn't it an
motherfucker.
hour later that he got arrested? An hour or so?
Sam waited 30 minutes until he knew
30
for
minutes.
a fact,
Okay.
till he knew for a fact that he had a legal charge that he could file him. So he plays like he's fearing for his life, right? I mean, this guy's 400 freaking pounds.
Bunch of Huey.
Yeah.
So this is the same guy you was telling me about that the cops refused to arrest because he smelled so bad.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, he said, excuse the smell, officer. They were up there. They were going to search his vehicle. That's the day they surrounded him with AR-15s.
Cop looked like he was going to pass out.
That's pretty pathetic when you think about it.
But this guy, now prior to stalking my friend, he's one of my best friends, by the way. Dog Lips was, but prior to that, he stole a dog. He blamed the community because he stole this nice old Mexican lady's dog. Evidently, somebody in her family had died, and this was their family pet. Okay. But he says, oh, they got me so riled up. They were going to dox my location, and I just took the dog and ran. We watched him several days before that, luring the dog to his car. And he already had said before that he was going to steal the dog, right? Videos up.
Yep,
I got videos up. I got videos up on my community page about that as well. I've got
He said, do you want to go traveling with me? Like, not even the day before.
And he knew the dog's name because he heard the lady calling the dog, and his name was Chocho, and he changed the dog's name to Jojo. And we all called it Black Lassie.
Looks like somebody fixing to go drown a worm.
Fishing.
That's right. I know. I'm watching it, Ricochet. It's an ongoing investigation. That's right. And I'm gonna make sure that the ongoing investigation is ongoing until it's no longer an investigation. So.
Yeah, but he did plan on taking that dog, even when he said, oh, you want to go traveling with me?
Sam went to the liquor store, Danita, and picked up that vodka for Sam. Dog Lips gave him the money. He acted like he did Dog Lips a favor, but he didn't do anything. Dog Lips, if he had you do something, he gave you something in return.
Yep.
The dog's original name was Chocho or Cha-Cha. He changed it to Jojo, and everybody. Sam don't drink hell anymore. Listen to that. We watched Sam drink Fireball. Shit. What about when Sam was arrested in Florida? Wasn't that Florida with his love triangle, Vinny?
Yeah. Near Clearwater, I think it was. No, it wasn't Clearwater.
And Sam was mad because he gave those fellas money to go get him weed and heroin. Okay?
Yeah, tell you, man, I said, hey, I see you sitting there next to you.
Hello. Sorry, I'm just.
What's up, dude?
I thought she had to break her line, but I wanted to show her a trick about her fishing.
Look at Terry.
You have to cut her line, like pull the hook through the eye and unwrap it on it for her. Fishing hacks.
Yeah, I like to drop.
But anyway, it was funny. Get this. So when Sam was Sam got into a fist fight altercation with these guys. I got to tell you this whole story. This one's funny. Okay. So these guys have got him down and they're beating him, and the one's telling the other one to cut his throat, cut his throat. Sam started
That's why I was friends
screaming
with Sam
for good.
too.
Remember, he started screaming for good job, buddy. Help me, good job, buddy. Help me.
Yeah,
He
that's
called
why
the
I was friends with
police,
Sam though,
and he
because
started
I tried to call his phone to try to help him, but he never answered the phone.
anyway.
Do I need one or two of these? There's a bigger one. Just one.
Big speakers. They're big 1/4 ounce anchors.
Yes, honey, your bubbles says hello. You better say hello to honey.
Right. It wasn't, he wasn't a favor. Dog Lips gave Sam the money to go to the liquor store to bring him back the vodka. Sam drank part of the vodka, and then he was
Yeah,
trying to
like a
pour.
quarter.
He was trying to pour it into another bottle, half and half. I think Sam was probably going to take one of them bottles with him, but Dog Lips wasn't going to have it. Regardless, Dog Lips read me the statement that Sam wrote against him when he was in jail. Dog Lips called me every other day from the jail. Okay, there's my honey back. But regardless,
Welcome back, honey.
I like Honey. She's a sweetheart.
Honey's one of my best girls. She's one of my sweeties. Yes, it was for Sam's own personal gain. That's a good way of putting it. Thank you. I'm a country girl. I don't always put things in the best wording. I put them in my wording, which isn't always the best, but
As long as you get your meaning across.
right. Y'all can understand, and if you don't, just ask, and I'll try to repeat myself.
What'd you say? Can you repeat that?
Exactly. I get that a lot.
Huh? What? What did you say? Huh?
Yeah, that's right, Jeffro, and that's what I like about her.
I've been listening to you, Stella. I was just cleaning up and shifting plants again. Yeehaw. Now I'm done.
But the thing of it is anything that I'm saying about him can be verified by the other 50 to 75 people in this community that all have seen, watched, heard all the same stuff, for all these years. Yes, exactly. And Dog Lips was actually becoming afraid of him because of the stalking. Because, like I said, I spoke with Dog Lips. He called me from the jail, and I even did live streams where I would live stream on my laptop and put the phone up there so Dog Lips could speak when people come on panel. He could speak to them, directly, or answer questions. People wanting to ask him stuff from the chat, and so I did this. Well, it doesn't matter. I don't give a shit if it is hearsay. 50 to 75 people heard everything, saw everything. We saw all the videos of Sam acting crazy, and
so you heard it. Now you're saying it. So I guess
Well, yeah, but look here, what we got. All hearsay, Miss Stella.
Well, that's what I say. You heard it all. Now you're saying it. So
that's right. I'm a tattletale. All I do is repeat shit. I'm like a Paul parrot.
I have something then for you because I'll give it to you on an email. A parrot, funny. Oh.
So anyway, here's one for you, Stella. I want to get your advice. So at the urging of someone on another stream that I'm on, they're wanting me to start making videos of a car that I own. And I don't know whether I should do it or not. I showed y'all pictures of the car, I believe, didn't I? The orange one.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And so,
Well, that'll be a good thing. That'll be some good content.
they're wanting me to do a walk around and then, you know, do some driving videos running around these mountain roads and shit that I drive
That'd be
around
pretty
all the
cool.
time and everything. But I just don't know if I want to commit myself to it. Hell, I'm not even live streaming again yet.
Can't.
But I have been thinking about it though, and I pretty much made up my mind. I'm going to start
Morning,
live streaming again. So,
yeah, yes, Danita.
Terry, you did it again.
It's actually worse than that. You know, it wasn't just Sam attacking those two ladies out there in the desert because he thought one of them was kicking his dog. He attacks all women. He doesn't like any women at all, period. Mainly his targets are me and Nikki right now, but he's had other targets in the past. He went after Sarah Jane. He went after Red Road Homestead. He went and listen, here's the best part.
Even
There were some
Allison.
ladies. There was a few ladies in our chat that had been funding him, feeding his dogs, sending him money to feed his dogs with. He had the 3 dogs living in this van, right? Now get this. He went to jail. Remember when I told you he got put in jail in Florida? That's when they took his 3 dogs. Okay. They took him. They picked him up. They took him when he went to jail, and he did not get those 3 dogs back because they only hold him in that animal shelter for 6 days. Okay, he was in jail longer than that. By the time he got out of jail, the dogs was either rehomed or sent to other shelters to be rehomed. And he blamed the community. He turned on all the women that had been sending him money to feed his dogs and feed his fat face.
I have a question, Stella.
Yes.
Why would animal control take the dogs and not give them a family member to look after while he was in prison?
Now wait a minute. Say that again, honey.
Why would they not give the dogs to friends and family to look after instead of animal control?
Oh, well, see, that's what I'm saying. He didn't want to. No, they offered to take his dogs. These ladies did, and keep them. They would spend the money to go and get them all the way to all the way to Florida. Okay, and they would keep them until he got out of jail, and he turned it into something else. And so they just said, well, just leave them in the animal shelter. And I believe they contacted that animal shelter and told them that they needed any money to help feed them or whatever, that they would send them money, you know.
He turned the words around and used it against them. Basically, he was saying they were going to just take his dogs instead of saying no.
Right, exactly. And they had nobody had no intentions of taking those dogs. Not now they did for over a year. Listen, for over a year they did try to find the owner of that dog he stole. There was if you'll go look, I've got a video. It was even on TV on the news to where the people in the community were looking, trying to find the owner of that dog so we could get the dog returned to the owner, which he was never gonna give up.
Right.
See, look.
Posted Terry's new video.
Check this out.
Terry. See, my whole brain line, we love dogs, we love animals. But we actually noticed something, and we noticed it with his dog, and we noticed it with my dog. I had a beagle short-haired pointer. Obviously, beagles when they get loose, no matter what kind of beagle they are, if they're crossed with any dog, once they got beagle in them, they have that tendency to swallow their nose. It's a beagle thing. If you own a beagle, everybody knows a beagle will follow its nose. It gets the scent of anything in the air, it'll start barking. It doesn't matter if it's a rabbit,
They
doesn't matter if
dig.
it's a deer, doesn't matter if it's a cat.
Yep,
It
they
just,
dig too.
They can dig through concrete.
yeah.
Yes, my grandmother
I've got
had
a
one.
corgi, and he'll dig a foot under a
He'll
fence
bite.
if he has to get out of it. If he just sees a rabbit running down the road, he wants to go
Our
chase it.
Pembroke would bite it too.
Labs are the same way.
Yep, nipping at the heels. They're working
Well,
dogs.
I had my short-haired beagle pointer run off. I called the SPCA Monday, told them I lost my dog. You know,
Fox.
and lost the night before, so I lost him Sunday night. He ran off Sunday night around, I'd say 7 o'clock in the morning, at 7 o'clock at night. I just thought, it's dark. He doesn't usually take off when it's dark. I'll just let him out, go to the bathroom before I start smoking bowls and pass out or whatever. He went outside. He's good for the night. Well, I'm sitting there and I go and sit down like I always do. There's no whine at the door, there's no scratching. An hour goes by. I thought maybe he just went and laid down outside. Nothing. I looked around the yard, he's gone. Where the hell did he go? I called Dad. Dad and I went for a drive. We went up for an hour's drive west. We went north. We went east an hour and a half each way. We went all these small little towns, put signs up, still couldn't find them. Dad said in the morning, call the SPCA and just see if they picked up a Roman dog last night. So I called them just as he opened, and they had the phone call with a dog in that description being found. All right, great. His name's Nitro. He comes to his name. If he comes to his name, he comes to Nitro, and he's looking just like the description I showed you in the picture I showed you. So I emailed them too, send them a picture and email what he looked like. I never got a phone call, so I called them back Thursday. They wanted $1,000 for him because they gave him all his shots, and they really pissed me off when they castrated him. Like, I understand, yes, I didn't have paperwork to be a dog breeder, but no way, it's my dog. I don't care they castrated him. I was planning on getting him castrated, but to do it without getting my permission to do it, I don't think that's right.
Yeah, but that's what they do. My dog Sam has been in animal control twice, but my dogs have had all their shots. They've always been current, and they're even microchipped, bleed, everything.
Oh, I couldn't afford all that. I was a young kid. I was 19 years old. I just moved on my own. I couldn't afford all that. I could barely afford the puppy shots.
Yeah, but
that's all I could afford. I could just afford puppy shots. I couldn't
well,
afford
let me tell you how they do you. A tweaker was walking up and down my road one day, right?
Oh, yeah.
Tweaking her ass off, shaking and jerking and switching her hands and flopping and flipping, and she just kept walking up and down my road. And it was all a setup, I think, to get my dog. They wanted my dog away from my place so they could try to break into it, right? The other tweakers. Well, so she called the police and told them that my dog bit her. What she didn't know was I had it all on video, my home security system. And so I copied it to a disk. I took it to the judge. Cost me money. I had to pay $400 for a lawyer and cost me a lot of money. But I got my dog back. But get this, because he was arrested my dog was arrested rather, for biting someone, the animal control place had to adopt my own dog back to me to remove the vicious tag from my dog. So now he's no longer considered a vicious dog. Good morning, Basic Bob. Smooches, sweetie.
Have you evidenced your dog never been near her? Your dog never bit her?
My dog was nowhere near her. My dog was on my property, up on my hill, right next to my fence, never left my fence row. He knows his boundaries.
Yeah.
Now, the dog that did nip at her was my psycho neighbor who was in on the setting up trying to get my dog took away.
Yeah.
His dog was the one actually bit her. It's in the video. But they never they never did a thing about his dog biting her. I'm
No.
telling you, they wanted my dog took so that they say, because as long as my dog was there, they wasn't going to get nowhere near my property. My dog, he would have bit them. He's a guard dog. This is what he does. He guards. He's a German Shepherd Doberman mix. He's a guard dog. Well, when I had to get him out of jail again, because when they arrested me and took me to jail, they went inside my other fence and removed my dog, which had nothing to do with a drug bust, but they removed my dog and took him to animal control a second time. The first time he was in there for 4 months. He had to stay in there until my case cleared through court. Okay?
Just for pot?
Huh?
You got 4 months just for weed?
No. My dog was locked in a kennel for 4 months because a tweaker said he bit her, and he didn't. He had to stay locked up in a cage for 4 months.
Jesus.
And the second time he was only in there for a week, because as soon as I got out of jail, I went and got my dog out of dog jail. So now my dog has PTSD because of the police and animal control.
That's not good.
That's stupid, eh?
Hope they don't ever plan on coming to your house again, because the dog PTSD over them
Did you get that
isn't
at
like a
Canadian
human
Tire?
with PTSD. That dog's gonna go nuts.
Well, I keep my dog. My dog is with me. If I travel, my dog is with me. He's got his own bed. He's got a Kong dog bed that's a 6-inch thick, with big pillows on each end of it. He has his own dog bed in my van. When I go, he goes. I don't leave nowhere without my dog.
Holy crap, the dog will have a lucky dog ride. Put that foam in the bag, take the back seat.
But
He'll back so the dog
him and my corgi,
lay on that bed the whole ride.
him and my corgi, they're both microchipped. Their rabies shots are current. Sam changed names on us, y'all. Now he went to Cult Watcher, featuring Betty Washam. He said he was going to change names. Remember back here earlier? Right here, this one?
I was showing Emily.
Now, evidently, this Betty Washam is sharpening my custom butter knife, okay? And, of course, here we go. Right there's Cult Watcher featuring Betty Washam. Now, those are both Sam, by the way. Cuckoo nut job.
I do have a question with Nitro, so I know if I ever have another dog like that again, I know what to do. Nitro was fine with teenagers, adults, but when it came to kids, he would lay down, put his tail between his legs, and cower.
My dog will not harm kids. He loves chickens, kitty cats. He sleeps with a kitty cat every night.
He wouldn't harm the kids. He's scared of them. He was
My dog don't like tweakers, period. But he did maintain his training that day, and he stayed on my property line next to my fence during the whole time.
Animals are a good judge of character.
Yeah, they are. They'll know the energy.
But
if they start barking, then you know to keep your guard up.
Yeah.
If my dog barks, I get up in the middle of the night. I don't care how tired and sleepy I am.
My cat will stare
I
at
go
you.
check and see why he is barking. My dog does not bark just to be barking, period.
No, it wasn't that Nitro was vicious.
He was scared. He was scared of kids.
He would put his tail between his legs, lay on the ground, and shake and whine if a kid come near him. He was just absolutely terrified.
Well, maybe some kids had been mean to him. You know, my dog was abused. I took him in as a rescue, okay? And somebody had abused him. I don't know who, but I'm going to assume they were tweakers by the way he acted. Somebody had abused my dog.
It looks like spinach.
And he can smell that smell on them. he can smell it because dogs can smell really well, you know.
They don't forget. Animals don't
No,
forget
and
anything.
he don't
So
forget.
Elephants, especially, right? An elephant will
That's
remember you, as will a stingray if you're a diver.
I got my dog from my
They
uncle
do. They
John before he
remember.
passed away.
Oh, your Yoda. Oh, you just did that because of whatever somebody said up there earlier.
I'm coming in the house.
Yoda, behave.
Yoda,
His
do you have
kids
your
always joke, man.
your 80 grit sandpaper? Let's go to the lower Oasis balcony instead.
detective games.
Gomez,
Gomez, that's
you
Gomez.
know, Adam's family.
Please stop the pigeon bombing.
Yeah, stop the porn
Yeah.
bombing. Stop it. Stop it.
Well, they've moved on. Now
They're going after the animals. Oh, look, I got him.
they're CP bombing now. They've graduated. The
All right.
porn bombing is not only it's not adults now. They're PBing with CP. Okay.
You still here? You still here?
Yeah.
You want to see my house downstairs? Okay. Here. I keep
Stop
it
the
like this.
pigeon bombing.
Yeah, stop the pigeon bombing. I keep it dark.
You know,
Okay.
it reminds me of an old cartoon from the 70s called Stop the Pigeon. I don't know if y'all remember that or not.
But we're
I
even
don't.
trying to help you save with like your rope lights.
A little bit there.
That's a
Yeah.
grow light. That's a grow light, right? And you just utilize what we can. You keep your place dark. Keep them dark. In the back chat, I
This
told you to
all
grab
looks
those.
serious.
It has to be like this. I'm in the trees, which is great because it keeps it warm in
Yeah.
winter and cooler in the summer. So
It
that one
does.
window air shaker upstairs where I showed you, I'm going to keep it in the window and it goes
Yep.
all the way down and it will travel down here.
Yeah, Emily, don't look so serious.
I
It
know. How
takes
do
the
I look
shit
so
off.
serious?
Stop being so mad.
But after all the abuse, I was going
Canada.
to keep telling you, after all the abuse my dogs went through, if the police pulls up in my yard or animal control, my dog will go up underneath my camper and just lay under there and hide and tremble. I mean, that's why I know he's got PTSD.
My routine is done now, so I have all day now to play.
I know with Nitro, if you were 12, 10, he would run up to you, dick, at him, you were fine. You were a kid, you walked up to him, he would sit there and cower. If you went and sat down, he'd get up and run and go up to my bedroom and lay on the bed until they left. And then he'd sense that they left, and he would come right downstairs, go to the door, ready to go outside. Then outside, go to the balcony, usually come right back in.
But I've got a really soft dog muzzle that he can breathe through. Like if I want to take him to the dog park and walk him or anywhere he's around other animals or people, I will put his little soft muzzle on his little face and he'll wear it. And that way I don't that way there's no chances of nobody ever saying he bit anybody. I have to cover my own ass, you know.
Yeah.
But he likes to go to the dog parks and sniff other dog poop and pee where other dogs has peed and do dog things. He's just a regular dog. He just wants to be loved. That's it.
See, that's the thing. Nitro loved his walks. I wouldn't know what he'd be like in a dog park, but always walking back up my 858 over at my parents' 850 acre property. I'd walk him the whole property line just so he could walk. Yeah, I had to put him on chain, and Sundays when it was just in season, he would take a trail and be like, you know what? Go. And I just snap him.
Well, I'm going to, once I get my camper moved down to my cool spot, it's going to be a lot cooler on me. My dog actually has a cooler spot outside than I do. It's cooler out there than it is in here where I'm at in the afternoons. But I'm going to build him a kennel, a huge kennel, so that I don't have to keep him on his cable or, walk him on a leash or nothing. I just want to make sure that nobody ever has a chance ever again to say he bit them for no reason, right?
I have no idea if she's allowed in Canada or not.
Oh, Emily, I wanted to ask you, how long did you stay up on Ghost's panel the other night after he fell out?
After he fell asleep on me again, I tried calling him 3 times. He didn't answer.
Yeah, I was there for that, and then I left.
Yeah, and then Angie was up with me for a little bit, and then she had to go. So I tried him 3 more times. He still didn't pick up, and then Gemini finally answered him after I left. Called him after I left panel, and he ended up waking up and ending his panel. He apologized to
Well,
me.
I will admit I have fell asleep on my own panel. I
Yeah.
fell asleep. I fell asleep on 2 or 3 people's panels before. Usually they'll just tuck me in the basement and keep their eye on me till I come alive, and I'll type in private chat, tell them I'm awake.
Yeah.
I done it one time on my own stream, and that was right after I'd gotten back. Some friends of mine had taken me out to dinner, and I had a big meal, and I'd been working all day. And when I got back and started streaming, I moved from my chair over to my bed, and I was laying there. And next thing I knew, I was out.
I had a good buddy of mine. We were in the same we were in the same dip group on Facebook. I was on live on Facebook. I was smoking weed. I passed out. My live going. My buddy, he saw me live. Sweet, bloody hell, I was gonna pack a dip with him. He said, gets on there and I'm passed out. Like stone cold passed out. He went and rewind the video as far as he could. Realized I passed out like 20 minutes ago. So he's like, well, shit, I'm going to go over to his place and shut his live off and delete the video because this is kind of creepy sitting here watching him sleep. Laid on, you see him sleeping. He's full blown passed out, Bong sitting in front of the camera.
Yeah, well, they do it.
Into the basement bedroom through the back door. Comes into my basement bedroom.
Good girl.
Wakes me up, says, hey man, sorry I entered your house, but you passed out on live. How the fuck do you know I passed out live? He's like, 'cause I went to watch your video and saw you were passed out. Oh shit! I woke up, deleted my live. I was now awake, so I smoked a couple bowls with him and said, yeah, if that happens again, yeah, you have full blown permission just to shut my video off. I said, I trust you.
Well, what made it so comical was I'm always giving this guy a hard time about being asleep. It's a joke between the two of us, and he actually fell asleep.
Well, you're not YouTube famous unless you fell asleep on a live stream, okay?
Right.
I've fallen asleep on my own.
I know some people just do sleep streams.
Yeah.
Just so they can sleep.
So I'm gonna do videos about things I love. Like I'm gonna do like a fishing video. I'm gonna do some dirt bike videos, but I need to get like one of them tripod phone stands.
Yeah, you need one like I got.
Okay, Kat, I got a question.
Yeah,
now,
go to Walmart.
Now, people do sleep streams, but they leave their chat on, right?
Right.
Now, anybody can come in there and type in bad things that can get your channel banned while you're sleeping. Now, I've got an idea. What do you think about this? I'll still get watch time and views, but all I could do a sleep stream, right? But I could shut my chat off.
Yeah.
So nobody
You
can
do
chat
that.
in it.
Yeah.
Right.
You could do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking about doing. That way I can keep up. I can run and stream and stream and stream and stream. And while I'm sleeping or doing stuff, I don't even have to be sleeping. But I could just call it a sleep stream. And
oh, wicked.
Play some like some ocean or something in the background,
Did you hear this, Canada? Canada, wake up. Did you hear your Google News about the federal stuff?
What's
mandates,
that?
transportation,
Yeah.
federal employees, and your vaccines suspended.
Yeah.
Hey, you like this now, motherfuckers?
Yeah.
Eh?
Well, I'm actually I'm only double vax. I didn't get any boosters, but I did get the
Oh,
two vaccines.
you so stupid. You actually fell for Corona Borealis.
Actually,
So, are
No,
you in Ontario?
I
I didn't
got
really
mine
have
for a different
choice at
reason,
the time.
but I did get the 2 vaxes, no
Problem
boosters. I
is,
got the Moderna,
Canada.
but
Canada.
it's because I travel
I know,
and
but I'm talking to Canadians.
I also got the federal ID because there's sometimes I have to go into a federal building,
Yeah,
and
but
with
this is
that, unless
also
you
for
have a
federal.
federal
Now we can
ID,
go
you
on our
can't get
buses without it.
inside. Huh?
Now we fight back because if they try to tell you to put your mask on and you need your vaccinations for jobs, you tell them to go suck a fucking egg. See you later.
Yep.
You pay them. And on
I've been
top of
telling
it,
them that
you should
since
have
day
never taken
one.
it, Canada. You silly. You silly. Because it's Toronto.
Well, I just
I
didn't
was
want to get
there and I
hemmed
said,
up and trapped up at somebody's at a
it's a
state border and then have to sit there in quarantine for 2 weeks before I'd be
no.
allowed to cross the state line.
They can't.
I didn't want to have to deal with all that.
They can't do that unless you're in an airplane. If you're in a vehicle,
Yeah,
they're not
really.
going to know any of that shit. And
Now
so,
we
you
can
know,
come
I
see honey.
travel, and I never went for the first shot. Never planned on it. Not ever planning on it because I've been calling it bullshit from the beginning.
Right, so did I.
Well,
And
I
I
mean,
had a lot of
I knew the
Ontarians
shot
at me.
was junk because after
It's
every
junk.
war we've had a virus after every war we've ever had.
The
Well,
problem
Completely.
is, Stella,
what,
I knew it
what,
from being in my city. I knew
But like I
what he
said,
was doing.
I just needed it for that damn piece of paper. I knew the
Okay.
shot was bogus to begin with.
It
I
was
just
bogus.
I just seen the latest numbers the other day, and so far, because of those freaking shots, 225 children have died. 50,000 people have.
Believe it or not, you know what they're saying is killing more of them is that test where they shove
No,
that big long Q-tip up your nose and twirl it in your head. Something about the chemicals that they glue the cotton onto
No,
that stick with
no.
is well, this is some of the stuff
Trust me, I
I've
had to do
read.
it. I had to do it myself. But when I was in the hospital, because you know the cops love to just take you down and not tell you Miranda rights or anything else like that, they weren't wearing masks. So why do you think I was being
Oh,
belligerent to them?
I never wore my mask except for 2
I told them pretty
places
much, fuck off.
where it was actually required. I had to wear it in my doctor's office and I had to wear it in the courthouse. I never wore it in the grocery store, the
Nope.
laundromat, gas stations. No mask.
I saw it from when down here at Ontario Place, okay, years ago.
And I have legal
When I
medical
saw
reasons.
Rolling
I
Stones,
don't have to wear a mask
and you too,
because I have
boom.
COPD. I don't have to wear a mask.
No, they
But the
wanted your teeth.
doctor's office, if you want to see your doctor and you're going in there, you need to get an antibiotic. You put the damn shit on just to pacify them. Okay, you know I've had to pacify. Let me tell you what happened in a courtroom one day. Okay, I'm in the courtroom. Signs on the doors. You're not allowed inside without a mask. You must wear it the entire time you're there. A lady was sitting over at the prosecuting attorney's office's table. She took her mask off and sat there and coughed, 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 and coughed. Okay, now get this. The next time court got ready to come up, it got postponed because there was an outbreak of COVID at the prosecutor's office. Why
No,
did
wait.
that judge allow her to sit in that courtroom without that mask on, coughing all over everybody in there? Okay, when the sign specifically said you're not allowed inside this courtroom without a mask and you must wear it the entire time you're in here. So why didn't that lady keep hers on? When she went to coffin, why didn't she get up and leave, go home? But she started an epidemic that broke out in her entire office. And I witnessed this in the courtroom myself.
So all the only other thing I'm going to say about it is what I've been saying since day one. I'm not saying Corona doesn't exist. I'm saying it ain't no worse than damn seasonal flu that goes around every year.
This is new normal.
Corona was more political than anything, and so
It came in.
It was a means to get control of people. Period. The end.
I
It's
understand what
always,
everybody
it's,
thinks about it,
it's
but it
always
did
either
come
after
in
a
as
war or
a
political.
no. It's something that was actually said that was coming. I have it on a podcast from a
Well,
book. It's the Pleiadians. They
well,
had predicted that this would come in, right? Because it's new. Everything's new, and this is your new normal. So
Yeah, but
because
well,
it's
we
not
where we
any
are,
different than bird
yeah, but you're
flu,
not sky
swine
watchers,
flu,
guys.
mad
You're not
cow.
sky watchers,
Uh,
and the shit in the
what
water.
is
All
the new
right,
one? Monkeypox.
it's the shit
Monkeypox.
in the water, Stella. I've been trying to tell you that. I'm a water life girl.
I tell you, I
That's
don't
shit
drink the water.
all the way to Michigan. Plus your lead problem. Yeah, you got a problem, America, because you don't have the fresh water. You're cut off. So now
I
we're
mean, look at
here.
all
not
back.
all of
Remember back
not all of us
when they
are cut
painted
off.
all the windows and stuff? They used lead paint.
It depends
And
where
now
you
look
are in
at
the
all those
states.
kids. They sniff Tide Pods and bath salts, and
Yeah,
these
but
are all the kids that chewed the lead paint
this
off
is
the
China.
windowsills when they were kids.
I'm telling you, all the crap that came out of Lake Huron when we closed the plants down. The
So
nuclear plants, there's only one reactor going now.
with that, ladies, I'm gonna head on out, start
All
my
right.
day,
Well,
and
enjoy.
so I've enjoyed it as always, Stella.
Stay safe.
Thank you, and thank you very much for coming up and hanging out with us, Chris. You know
Thank you
we
for
always enjoy you.
So, Miss Cat, you take good care of yourself. Have a good day,
Oh
Miss
yeah,
Emily.
I go to the water and the nature. That's the best place to go.
Miss Emily, don't catch over your limit. Game warden to kick off in that ass if you do.
Fuck it, I'll just call my fucking bylaw brother. There we go.
Emily, what part of? I don't even know what
Alrighty,
part of Canada she's in.
I'm in
y'all take
Kingston,
care now.
Ontario.
Oh, so you're near David. This Dito just moved out there. So Secret Path. I'm on that. These people here, I don't know what they're on, but I'm on the Secret Path doing something with the water, right? Like Gord Downing. So I listen to him and I seen that whole other crap coming in. I'm not that stupid. I can read color. I don't trust Trudeau. What he did, even for that concert, was wrong. Why do you think, they kind of would ignore the, we're getting told to get off stage, but you can go fuck yourself. This is our stage. I
Danita,
remember that. That
I
was
had
funny.
COVID. Listen, she's right. It was out way before they said it was. You know,
That's right.
they announced it in March, right? Well, the September prior to
Way
that,
before then.
I had COVID. Of course, they didn't know what COVID was at that time. So it was basically pushed off as bronchitis and pneumonia
Right.
at the same time,
I'm going to give you something so you
that's
can
what it
listen to.
is. So if you get COVID, that's what it is.
Right.
Bronchitis and pneumonia. It's not good though. I mean,
This is a new normal,
I was
right?
very ill. But since then, I have exposed myself to both sides of my family, 2 different states, and never caught COVID again.
All right.
Never got it.
Danita?
Well, all the masses didn't fall for it though, Danita. That's the thing. They only
Corona,
were
Maury,
able to
Alice.
convince certain people, the weak ones, the unawoken people, as I refer to them as, because once you've been awoke to all the crap going on, you don't fall for their jive.
Rainbow in the sky. It's the Rainbow Bridge. And it's the halo around your moon and your sun. Can you see the halo? The halo. That book right there, I almost bought that book. Now I follow her online. She teaches
I
about the
thought it
sky.
was kindly funny. y'all remembered when Trump was in office. Remember when he got COVID?
No, he
They
didn't.
there was I know, but listen, remember the vaccines weren't even out yet. They were still working on making the vaccines. So, but he got a vaccine, and he was miraculously cured.
Right. Like that's what
I
I
thought
know.
that. I thought,
Right.
man, if anybody's believing that crap,
Bleach.
hey,
They
I got some swampland out in Arizona.
all got
I'll
upset with
tell
me
you.
because I knew he was gonna win.
Yeah,
Even
I'm
my
not.
own friends. You think
Yeah,
so?
I'm
I
not
said, did I
talking
say it when
about
I
him
was
being
12?
president. It was just that when he got the COVID, to me that was the biggest freaking laughing joke
See, I can follow
ever.
politics. I follow it.
I don't.
I
I
just don't
don't
turn them
care
on
about
anymore.
it. I could care
That's the
less.
thing, though.
They're gonna do what they're gonna do. You're not
Yeah,
gonna
he's gonna
change
bring
it
in
because
cocaine.
they're gonna cheat. They're gonna alter the voting.
It's
You
seven
know,
nations.
dead people. You know how many dead people voted this year? A lot.
And your dogs, right? I
Oh
don't
yeah,
vote,
I'm
so
sure your dogs and
our kids are pissed. So I'll tell you that. But you see, now you can go back on. I did that with Trudeau in the hospital because they weren't even wearing their freaking masks. And it was one
well,
of them things. It was like, do I
What
need
the
this job?
fuck?
No. All
well, in
right.
the state of
Stick it.
Arkansas,
You have
Cat,
it.
the two places that had the biggest outbreak of COVID was the prisons in Malvern, Arkansas, and in Hot Springs, that big Hot Springs nursing home. Now, all of these are facilities. These people, they don't go outside. They don't gander with the public. You know what I'm saying? And so the only way they could be catching COVID is if somebody's bringing the germs inside
They already put
to
that in
them.
there. Hello? That's why they shut the. They shut. I want you to listen to that freaking thing, the audio book. You all need to listen to it because it affects America. America, you have the South, which is
Uh,
America,
did you see what it?
and
Look
you
what
have North
Emily said.
America.
Cat,
I know.
read,
Me
read
and
what.
her don't like them.
No, but read what she just said. I didn't know anything about that, but
Yep. And the one in West Palm Beach, Florida, you got a lot of Canadians down there fucking around with you
yeah,
guys,
but what's the gig
and then
with
they come
all these?
home.
What's the gig
They
with
were
all these
planted there.
children killing their parents? I mean, unless they're killing them for money or you know, monetary gain, I don't get why so many. And it happens every
They're
day.
angry. They're angry. These kids are angry. Trudeau has taken these kids and our nations, our First Nations. He has taken them. He took everything away from us parents. Did he not, Emily? We can't hit them. We can't take their phone. That's why when they want to fuck around with you and they want to throw you up against the wall and they want to tase you and shit like that, you're going to have to sit there and take it. Otherwise, they go to the fucking cops. And then guess who gets into trouble? You're in court.
Oh
That's why
yeah,
my kid, don't fuck with my kid. Don't fuck with me or my kid. That's all. And I'll protect yours. When I see them out there, I don't put kids on camera. Ask AJM. I had a kid right there at the water, and I won't put him on camera. Hell no.
well, I did have my great grandbabies, a couple of them on some video, and
My
I
daughter
took
said the
I
same thing.
took all of my family videos down, every
Do
one
you
of
want to
them,
hear something from my own kid that she posted?
because
And I
because of
thought,
the
whoa,
trolls doing
this
ugly
is what
things to people, you know.
this is your youth. This is the actual youth, all right, that has been through this shit. And it's taken a while, all right? That's the thing about our kids. We have to become patient.
Yeah, can't even spank them if they're bad.
No, you got to sit there and you got to take it. And they're
Yeah, they
angry.
they took all that away right after they took religion out of the schools. They used to say back even when my kids were in school, every day you stood up every morning. I pledge allegiance,
All
you
right.
know, to the flag.
So listen to this one, okay? So today was a rough day because you know how the kids love to put their shit out on internet, right? Today was a
Always.
rough day. I mean, rough. Like I actually lost my voice from yelling and screaming so much, shake my head. But overall, these last few months have been stressful. LOL. But here are some photos of photography I took. I don't really like taking photos of myself anymore, just other people. Sometimes I think to myself, I want to be one of those models with a shit ton of tattoos and ear piercings, and then I could be a gothic model and inspire people. I don't know.
That's
But one thing
me.
happened to me today that I was shocked.
I got lots
I
of
have a job
piercings.
interview on Thursday to work with Mazda. Ah, I hope it goes well. It's nice change from warehousing and just a stupid mistake with school. LOL. How you like me now? That's from my kid. My kid will not be posting anymore. That's a wise choice. He'll be posting you instead.
that
How you like me
work.
now?
That work.
I train my mini me's, and she's on her own.
Oh, my
Bitches.
little baby. My little
Well, no, I
baby,
tell
the one I
Trudeau
call
pay for
my
him.
baby. Listen, no, he's trying to say that he's my mini me, and now he's when he talks to me, he says me 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 me.
Well, I got Nude Guru
He's
saying
learning to
something
talk
new.
finally.
I got Nude Guru to say something new. My son used to say, "How you know? How you know? How you know that? How you know that?" Because I would always ask that. He's a why kid. Like why? 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 My son was, "How you know?
My kids,
How do
every
you
one
know?"
of them were in the talented and gifted
Right.
section of their school. Where they helped the kids that were slower. You know,
See, she's going through her
it's
growing
sad
phase
when
stage.
another kid can explain something to a child that's slower and they can learn it from a child, but they can't learn it from an adult. It's the same thing. Mathematics, English, literature, whatever, right?
Yeah, she's. You know what? She entertains me. When I watch what she can do on social media, man, she entertains me. She'll probably even floor you. She'll make fun of you just because. And she'll do her little dances. You know what I mean? Like, it's so funny. She just makes fun of you. Who do you think you are, bruh? But she's got an interview, so that's today. I'm hoping that it goes really
Public
good for her.
safety.
Nah,
Fort Towson's water plant is completely down.
water plant.
Conserve water
That's
because
the
it's
thing. They're gonna start
almost
taking the water from you.
empty. Uh,
They take water at nighttime.
okay, but I want to know how I'm signed up to get Oklahoma
In that
Oklahoma
book,
warnings. No, hey, I'm signed up to receive them from Arkansas, not from Oklahoma. Didn't you think that was weird just then?
no, I don't think anything's weird that comes from Oklahoma because that's where ISIS was. And
No,
same
no,
with
I know,
your
but
res.
my phone is not
Yeah,
programmed to
no,
receive these warnings from Oklahoma. It's programmed to receive them from Arkansas. I have not changed it.
right. They're changing other things too behind your back as we speak. For those who aren't under, you know what I mean? Like we're
I
all
don't
on the
know.
path,
Well,
so
now
they're
is
changing the
Fort
unite
Towson? Wait a
the
minute
time.
now. Is Fort Towson? Can you look it up? Is Fort Towson? Is it in Oklahoma or Colorado?
I don't know.
Because I also get my weather from Colorado.
We're supposed to have a thunderstorm today, and I'm hoping it comes.
We're not supposed to, but I hope we get one anyway.
Well, we were supposed to get one yesterday, and apparently it was down where you guys are. So
You
I'm
want me to go
praying.
do a, you want me to
Emily's
go do a
praying.
rain dance so we
You
can
know
get
what,
some
Em?
rain?
Let's get out there and do our powwow. You coming to the powwow?
We can do
Yeah.
this.
What
Let's
up, y'all? Okay, I'm coming to Kingston. We'll rip it up. Come to Fort Arm. You gotta come to the Fort York Armory.
Oh, I wish I drove.
You would love it. The big drum.
Jeffrey, I'm always up to no good.
Shuffling in, shuffling in. You're not allowed to take pictures when they come in, though. My daughter already knows this, right? Like, you're not allowed to. They'll tell you, put your cameras down. There's
Oh,
rules.
exactly. Get you in
Yeah,
trouble.
the elders need their rules. Yep, they shuffle on in. And then they'll say, okay, now you can pick up your camera. And then you can join them if you want to. I'm in there like a dirty shirt. Shuffling in, shuffling in. What? Because last time I went, I was like, look at this. America's here. Because you guys come over here for the powwow as well. And it was, holy helicopters are in the sky. What's going on? Because we had a protest in freaking downtown Toronto.
Oh, yeah.
So these guys were all over the place going, like, what is Toronto doing? We're making you work for your money. And if I'm out there, you're going to work for your money.
Exactly.
That's what your voice is there for. I caught Doug Ford spying on us with the camera. And I'm like, look at him. He's spying on you. City TV is here. He's got the camera
Well, we
running.
got a lot of clouds today. Maybe it won't be so hot. Because it's 9 o'clock here already. And the clouds are blocking the sun. Perfect.
It's hazy up
Perfect.
here.
You know what I may do in that case? I may not do a damn thing today. I may take a nap after a while.
I'm done my shift.
Because I couldn't sleep last night. It was so humid. I was up and down all night again. When it's humid, it's just horrible to try
Where
to
the hell did I
sleep.
just put my
My
screen?
pillow was
Where's my
soaking
screen?
wet. My clothes were soaking wet.
Where's my screen? My jack. Fucker. Where did it go? Do you smoke out of a pipe, Em?
No, I smoke out of a bong.
Oh, you want to see what bunch of...
I
Do you
don't
do
got a
poppers?
bong. I just got a glass
Yeah, never
pipe.
mind. I took my daughter's. Do you do poppers?
Porky. There's
Because I found
Porky.
something for her. I'm going to start selling it back to her. I'm selling it back to my daughter. All right. I'm going to sell it back to her.
That's hilarious.
No, she wants to be, she's on her own, right?
Yeah.
And she loves her tower, big freaking tower bongs and stuff like that with the poppers that she does, right? So here,
Okay.
look at what we got. This is my kid. It comes in a box.
Oh,
right?
nice.
Okay, wait a minute now. She's like her mother.
I was gonna say I just like the box. Oh wow.
Ready? That's one.
Nice.
This one, it's, I know they're dirty. I'll have to clean them up for her. These are all designer. All right. She's got one here that's Gucci. Like seriously, we go on a collecting binge. Mom's pipe. Son wanted this one. All right. This is from the res. Yet another one. So that's 4 already. Here you go, Dolce and Gabbana.
Nice.
5. Fucking hell, eh? Oh, hang on. 6. And when in doubt, she asked Mom. There's another designer one.
Huh?
I don't know what EE is, but hey, I'm going to sell it back to her. You know that.
Yeah.
Here's another one. Can you see that? Oh, this is a skull, by the way, to match her tattoos.
Yeah, the bigger one.
The funny thing was, I should have told her. I told her about the skull being on that one because I do the mandalas.
Corky, it's not just Kat that has Tim Hortons and clean water and good weed. I also live in Canada too, buds.
Bang bang, motherfucker. We're from Ontario. My voice
Yeah,
works.
bud.
It's Gord Downey that got us no cards, and our natives. Jimmy Grist, motherfucker. Learn why you're smoking. Can you see all these?
Those are awesome.
Can you see this? I'm gonna have to clean them up for her with the purple powder. There's the other EE. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I don't either.
My kid used to be a klepto, but she doesn't do it anymore. She got caught. Oh, wait a minute. What's this? L'Oreal. But she'll go, oh my God, that's where they all went. Like, this is what happens. She got caught stealing, her and her friend. And after I'm telling her, stop stealing, stop stealing, stop stealing, you're going to get caught. She got caught. Now she doesn't do it. Now she won't steal.
See, she's got to learn, right?
Yeah, well, you get banned and you pay the fine, right? So.
Yeah, you got to learn the hard way sometimes.
She did. She looked at the cop. She was wearing orange and black that day, right?
Oh.
And I looked at her and I went, what is it? The orange is the new black? And then she got caught stealing from Urban Behavior. Shit. Put all of this shit in her pockets, her and her friend. And it was like, you know where you are. Because she was visiting with me.
Oh.
And it's just one of them. Why are you doing it here? All right, I'm coming to get you. And the way she was looking at the security guard, like, go fuck yourself. And the cop, go fuck yourself. I don't care. No, she gave him attitude.
That's hilarious.
Our kids give them attitude. Like, who are you? You're lost. Oh, well, give me the fine. See ya. That's Trudeau.
Yep.
He made it hard for everybody, cops included.
Yep. It freaking sucks.
Yeah, it does. I mean, and now with all the dispensaries, when I'm hearing that, I like to go to the res because I got to go out this weekend. I'm down on my cigarettes, so I'll pick some up out there. At least from our dispensaries, I don't like the fact that we can't see inside of the jars.
Yeah.
They just have to go and pick it out of a bag. So when I got like the BC God from, I think it was Red Can.
Okay.
Right? When I got that, it was total little tiny grains, like at the end of the plant. You know what I mean? How they shuffle it through the machine. And I'm like, all right, I'm not doing that one again because, like, I got the dregs of something. Up cannabis is gourd. So everything that you throw into that goes to the nations. And he's got good weed.
Yeah.
But I prefer to go take my money and go to the res. And then I can see
me too.
like, yeah, I like that. I like the fact that we can use both. And they sell clones out there, right? Dabs, clones, all sorts of stuff. Pipes. And then I know where my money's going.
Sometimes if you're lucky, you can get mushrooms.
Yeah, I mean, I live by the 6th res. So, you know, where I go up north.
Yeah, I live by Ty and Niagara, so.
Well, they're out here too, right?
Yeah.
So up by Algonquin area, I'll be heading up that way.
Nice.
And then I can go into, Like, for instance, I could go to the 6 Res, Niagara Falls this weekend, or I can say, fuck this, I'm out, go up north, stop at the Iroquois Foundation with Mohawks, Confederacy there, grab my weed, grab my stuff, head over to Perry Sound, Huntsville, and come back home. And when I come and do that, then I'm fucking tired.
Oh,
Like I've
exactly.
spent all day up north. Yes,
Yeah.
the weather, right? So I do that because I'll take one Highway 11, and then I'll come back down because of everything's changed. Like Nobel up there.
Yeah.
I watched that starting back in, I believe, 2008. No, hang on, 2003, 2002, 2003. They started with that shit, and they'll even tell you the same. The road made a difference, and that's Muskoka, Aurelia.
I like Muskoka. It's beautiful up there.
Mm-hmm. Well, you can just drive through um, the one road at Algonquin Park, and you're on the other side where Muskoka.
I want to do a trip one year and go camping in Algonquin Park again, but it's hard
Yeah,
when you
but
don't have a vehicle.
yeah, that's true. But you can, you know what? You can charter up there. I'm sure
Oh
these
yeah.
things are happening because when I do my thing on that 400, they're doing trains, right?
Yep.
So you can see, like I have already saw that coming in. I'm like, they're putting trains here
Yeah, I
on
heard
both
they were
sides.
putting 2 more GO trains or
They,
something.
you should see the 410, and same with Highway 10. So we're getting LRT, and they're working on
Wait,
hydrogen, right?
guys are gonna be like Ottawa
Water.
soon.
Yeah, this is nuts out here. Ottawa, that's train. We can get
Yeah,
there
they
with
got trains.
Bombardier, right? Bombardier's here with Caterpillar.
Yeah.
And next year, your Toronto will be up in service.
Yeah.
Still don't trust Trudeau, though. Or John Storyteller. No, I have that, what they're doing. The Woven
Right.
City. Because our kids are dumb.
Yeah.
No, I'm
Literally.
sorry. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Nobody knows anything today. It's frustrating.
No, some of them you ask them about a payphone and they don't even remember what payphones are.
They're right there in front of their fucking face.
Right?
What's wrong with? I take the pictures and then I go, "Do you see this?" It says Astro. Whoa, what's going on here? You know what I mean? Like I do these things on purpose, and I'm like, obviously you can't follow or you don't read color. You can't see what I'm showing you.
Yeah.
Toronto is the next best thing. We're coming here. You're gonna come up here and play.
Right.
Bring your damn boat. Who cares? You can buy me a boat.
Yeah, we were
You can buy me a
looking at
truck to pull it.
Canadian Tire. They have some inflatable fishing boats for like
Yeah,
$300. I was thinking of actually saving up and getting one.
get out there, girl.
And we don't have
I'm
to
telling you.
fucking shore fish all the time. The nice bass season opens up soon.
Pike is out there.
Yeah.
If you go out towards the islands, there's a guy that caught pike on Saturday. There's
Oh
carp
yeah.
at right now is carp.
Yeah, we have I think we still have some of our carp in the fridge or freezer.
They were jumping last week,
Yeah, our uncle
and I
said the one we got was close to 35, I think. Let me just ask the hubby. Jay.
Come on over, Porky. And it's cool in my treehouse living. I got the fan on. Pull up a couch, sit down. If you watch TV, I'll throw you the remote. All right. I'll even give you the Wi-Fi password number when you come in, because I think that should be something that people, you're on Wi-Fi anyways when you come into my house, and then it would disconnect when you leave, right?
Yeah.
People
and
don't
then if you
understand
come
that.
back, it will reattach.
They never understand that. It's like when I come into your house, you know I'm paying for data. So why are you not hooking me up on your own freaking Wi-Fi if I'm here smoking
Yeah.
and playing with you? That should be one of your customaries, all right? Because the kids, what they'll do, they'll go right to your modem, they'll pull it back, and they get the code off. Except for I'm
Yeah.
like, why are you doing that? I changed it, dum dum.
Exactly. Oh, he said it was closer to 35 pounds. The carp he caught.
Yeah.
It was
Well, they're
friggin'
lazy
huge.
fish over here. Make their own bait.
Yeah.
There was a guy that came down, and avid fisher, young guy, and it's one of those things that I notice. It's like y'all just want to be left alone. Go
Yeah.
fishing, and if your girl doesn't want to go fishing or whatever, they're like, all right, well, whatever. Us
Oh, that's a
Canadians
good
go,
idea.
bye, see ya, enjoy.
Yep. Have a great day.
I'll be on the shore looking for the beavers and all the furry animals. Right.
Don't call in.
No, I was taking I was right at the end of the pier, and I was taking the moon coming up, the strawberry moon.
Oh, yeah.
And it was funny because I saw the police boat
Oh,
chasing the birds.
oh
And I'm
shit.
like, I think he's doing that on purpose. He's having a bit of fun chasing the birds out there.
Yeah.
That beaver's pregnant. You should hear it going munch, 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 munch. People are scared of it. They don't know what it is.
Huh.
And then they're like,
They're
look how
cute,
close you
though.
are. And I'm like, I know. I know. Last week I rounded up all the Canadian geese, babies included,
Awesome.
off the dock. Go, go. They all jumped in. It was funny.
Yeah,
4 hours.
we were fishing Tuesday, and
Hmm.
we were done fishing, and hubby noticed a doe, and she was about 10, 15 feet in front of him.
I get that here.
Yeah.
And when I walked into my path on the hunter's moon, I looked to the side and there it is staring at me. And I went, oh my
They're
God. I couldn't
cute.
even get my camera quick enough. It was a stag.
Oh.
And of course, it's like thunder when he just went by. I was trying to find him and look for him. But when the man is in the forest, cutting the trees or doing whatever, they're coming down the river. That's
Yeah.
why I'm like, oh, look at you. But beautiful. And that was the second time I saw a buck. The buck moon and the hunting moon. Yep. I get them down at the river here.
Yeah, that was the first time we actually seen one in the village of Sydenham. But there's part of my hubby there. The deer's
Yeah.
right in the background. And
I
then
go looking
got
for
the
bears.
maroon somewhat.
I go looking for bears. I
Ooh,
just look
those
for
are
the
neat.
animals. Bears. When I get up north, I start looking for the bear. If I come across African wild hog, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'll have to train it and say stop, because it's not supposed to be here. Go to America.
Yeah. There
But we used to go to High Park. I'm always asking people, you want to let the capybara out again and watch our money go around?
Yeah.
Yeah, they let the capybara out. It's funny. There's 5 of them now. It's awesome. We used to play down there. Now it's all blocked off. Where the animals are, the buffalo and stuff. Yeah. We used to get high and go down there. Oops. Play
We
on the
have a
train
new
track.
addition to our family.
Aw.
As of June 15th at
A Gemini.
6:58 p.m., weighing 8 pounds 13 ounces.
This is a real beaver. Like on our nickel. So funny because a lot of people here, I'm not talking about the other one, Jepro. My mind. It's funny. I have a man here, and I have to put my stuff downstairs this weekend. Transplanting. I bet you I can pet that beaver if I wanted to. Not many can get close to it.
Zero. I don't even know how you'd say his name. Ezra.
Ezra.
Ezra William Switzer. That's his name. He's adorable.
Did you give him some cheese, Vinici?
Of course.
Cheese with the wine?
Yep.
Ask him if it's strawberry wine. And if he does share, we'd all like a little sip, please. Like church. Out of my chalice. Get it? I'm just going to go to the liquor store and stock up on liquor.
Why not, right?
You'll all want it. Come get you some.
We'll get you some crackers.
No, it'll be one of those. We need to go to Canada. They have higher content of alcohol in their stuff. Updates came in last night too in Google. I noticed that.
Huh.
Yeah, I had to restart my computers and the phone.
Henry Robert Williams, dead of apparent natural causes on Sunday. He was 72 years old, serving an intermediate sentence which began October 29th, 1975. Huh. Good. One less murderer off the fucking world. Sorry. Oh.
Sorry about that.
Good.
I'll restore my computer now.
Ow.
Happy hour at my Just I have one rule, and I always used to say this. Remember to smile when you come in here. When you cross the threshold, just smile. Don't come in like, oh, pity is me and the freaking world is on my shoulders. Woohoo. Because you're going to get whatever. I'll run away. Oh, no. I've been watching my nature cam. These hawks are growing. We don't show anything in Canada. We're mystical, magical. We don't exist, remember? Oh, there's my bot bottle. All I need is hash. I snipped a whole bunch of herbs the other day. I bought myself one of them. Well, I did it myself, one, and then I bought one. I said, forget it, I'm just going to buy one. When they start coming off of down in price, this little herb, it's like in a copper pot at Fresco. There's a couple of them. $17. Not a bad price. No, not for. It's for like doing your chickens and rotisserie stuff.
Yeah.
All that goodness, you know. So I told somebody I would bring them because he's a fisherman. When I go down to the lake, I'll bring them to him. I was out there snipping. Like I said, I'm on panel. I do things. I'm snipping and clipping. Snipping and clipping. Rosemary. What's this? Rosemary.
Ooh, cool.
This is good. Greek. This is Greek oregano.
Yum.
Sage. That's basil. I never found purple basil before. Parsley. Thyme. Chamomile. I think that's. Sometimes I actually put it in a cheesecloth with the stew. Tastes good. There's a lady down the hall. I live with my, you know how we're so diverse up here, right, Em?
Yeah.
Okay, so I go down the hall and I see Happy Thanksgiving. I think, what? You need to change your door. You need to change your door thing. But whatever. Happy Thanksgiving. See, on my back door, I got smart. Nobody can see in my house from the peephole. You know why? Bonhomme is here. That's why I'm like, who are you?
Love it.
Get the hell out of here. Who is it? Let's go through his hat. That way nobody can see your home. And of course I go like this. Who is there? Like, fuck off. That's exactly what you do in Canada.
Yeah.
Who can it be knocking at my door? I don't know.
When you don't want to go find out, you just sit and be quiet.
You know, when I actually sit here, I know when they're giving us like paper notices. So I know it's the manager, the super, and I go like this. What are you doing? It freaks him out. He goes, "Oh, I knew you were there. You were gonna do that." I'm like, "What are you doing?" And I wash my own door. You don't need to do that. So funny.
I'll watch my own door.
Well, actually, if I'm cleaning, then I just open the door and I'll wipe it down because you kick it and stuff like that, right? When you're
Oh,
opening the
exactly.
door sometimes. And with all the paint work that's been in here, we just got our new doors painted. I prefer to keep my stuff. Then I go downstairs and I'm like, can we have a kick plate? That'd be great. And why don't we change the hardware? Yeah. You wanna go down the hall? Yeah, I'll show you. Because I'm gonna have to ask for a new tile. Can I have a new tile? Something happened here. Yeah, see? They laid all the floor and stuff. And then we're gonna get we had to get new lights.
Yeah.
Cost efficient, right? Which is fine. I just want a kick plate. I hear
All I really need.
these are boys. They all rent. I kick them. Kick plates. Yeah, let's go for a little walk. Come on. There's nobody here. Porky, you can go live there. Oh, look, it's wet. Check this out.
Crazy.
It's a labyrinth. People get lost in here. So do the cops. It's great. There's 2 floors. There's a dead hall up there. The fire escape. That's why I moved here. And the pool is downstairs.
Oh, nice. You have a pool in the building.
Oh, I got an indoor pool.
Oh,
So that's
nice.
something that, we've been saying, come on, we pay for this. When I first got here, I was paying for stuff that I wasn't using. So I got pissy. Can you open
Yeah.
the pool room? And the sauna? What up with this? That's why I came here. You got the party room. Yeah, we got a party room downstairs.
That's neat.
Used to be able to go up to the rooftop, right? And
Yeah, that was
sometimes
like
back in
my
the
first
day, that's what they did here back in the day. And your whole people when came here and they would drink, party. You're in the neighborhood, you know how it was back in the 80s. Yeah. I'm just going home. It's fine. I've had 6 beer. I just live up the road. You know, get in your Chevrolet Caprice and go home.
Exactly.
When you're a kid like us, it was like, yeah, we're going to the river, having a bonfire in the river.
Yep.
That's teenagers. We don't want to play with you no more, adults.
Oh.
Then you have to tell your friend, can you get out of there? You're in the fucking fire and you're drunk. I saw my buddy once lose his hash and he wears glasses, but holy crap, he's down the hill. We're all sitting, he's got his flashlight, lighter going, and bingo, found it. I'm like, there you go, brother. Is it soil? Is it dirt? No, it's the hash. All right.
Good.
And those were the days where, give me back my hash. I don't trust you. You're going to steal it. Boys. They haven't changed much, have they?
Hmm?
I said boys, they haven't changed much.
No.
But girls, you can do it too. Rules are the same. Doesn't matter.
Yep.
Like you'll take, you know who to trust in your crowd. Like, yeah, sure, go ahead. You can look at it. Not saying that you're going to slip it in your pocket, even a little piece of that hash or weed. Yeah, it's fun back in the day. I've witnessed arguments over rolling papers. Okay, no, seriously, arguments. My own brother, like, what are you doing? Why are you being so stupid?
That's
Fighting.
crazy.
No, because then sometimes they can get dirty. Like, why
Yeah.
are you biting the people now? Why are you biting the people now?
Exactly. Why are you biting?
Like, how fucking high are you? Stop biting the people.
No teeth.
That's our neighbor. Ugh.
Holy fuck.
No, they would all get drunk and then they would call me. I locked my keys in the car. Can you come get me? This is one day. I have to work the next morning. I had 10 of boys in my car, in my mom's car. And here's me going, hello, hello, can we get in the car? Because they would always fuck with me. Because it's like, uh-oh is right. Get in the fucking car.
Yeah,
Because I'm
exactly.
not playing around. I'm taking you home right now. You, this is your house. Your stop. Get out. Yeah, talk about laying down in the car. 10. You can't do that today. You can't put 10 people in your car today.
No.
And of course, being the smallest, it would be like, just let him lay on the floor or on your legs. Who cares? You're getting out in 5 minutes. Not even. Squish.
Yeah.
2 of you will get out in the same area. And then I got to keep going. Yeah, I remember that day. I was tired. But that's living at home. Like, oh, he needs you. Yeah, he only needs me for one thing. Help him out of a jam.
Yep.
It was like that in school too. Where was your brother? I don't know. I don't know. I'm my brother's keeper. I wasn't his keeper. But that's what happens when you share the same teacher. And then
Yeah.
I'd be like, why were you not in school? Why didn't you go to that class? Like, what's wrong with you? Getting high. All right. That's what he was doing. And look, that's what you're doing now on freaking YouTube. So it's just like school.
Stella, you're so quiet.
Stella's watching something.
Probably.
Hi, Mad Cat. How are you today?
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
So funny. This is not my actual account. This is somebody else. And this is how funny people think that they are because they forget things. Um, I had to tell somebody. By the way, did you know that this is going on and it's going to affect your house, right? So I told him the truth. And it's one of them things that we just don't say.
Exactly.
Because it was one of them, are you serious? Like, yeah. When I get a notification, because I helped that person, it's one of them, yeah. It's funny how I just got a ding and it's paid off. And you say it's 300? Are you sure it wasn't 3,000? That's going to affect you. How you like me now? Karma is a bitch. Because you're going to start seeing it around you. This is what I call the strangulation. I'm talking like in Canada, up here. The strangulation period. Yeah. With the gas prices, they're going to continue going through the roof.
Ugh.
Yep. That's what they're going to do to you, Canada.
It sucks.
That's why I just go down towards the lake. But I mean, I used to have a car.
Yeah, they get expensive. Kind of right now, I'm glad we don't have one.
I used to live up north. I lived up in Dundalk. I moved out there. I thought, uh-oh, wrong place. Why did I move here? It was the house, right? And I had a nice garden and a corner lot in that house. So I did a lot of landscaping.
Yeah.
Tried to curb appeal, do that, blah blah blah. And I had just come from Brampton. Like I moved out of my house, went to Brampton, and then went to Dundalk.
Wow.
And then I went back to Brampton, and then here. I always said I'd come back home. I've been here 10 years, what, now 11 years? So I had to go through all the shit of the road, all right? Being dug up and everything. All the way down. So anything that goes beep, 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 you know, I don't like beep.
Right.
I'm so tired of the beep. Even when it backs up and it goes beep, beep, beep.
And then when you get closer to the object, it beeps faster.
Well, that was, you know what? It's because of sound, how it will go down and then back up with the river. So, of course, when they were doing the sewers and working that kind of line, yeah, definitely you can hear it backing up. Beep, 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 beep. Like all the mighty machines, I call them, right?
Yeah.
So where I did a quick video just down the street from me, right?
Yeah.
And people are like, what is that mean looking thing looking at you? 5G. Because there used to be houses here. And that's what happens. And now you can see where they're going to extend with, yeah, that's crazy. I can't walk down there. They got to work on the road. They got to get it done.
Yeah.
They're on a time limit, right? So we lay pipe all night long. It's David Wilcox.
Whew.
because I met him too.
Where
And
do
if
you
you're this
think
way,
the community?
is in Burlington. They do parks. Headley is coming. Not Headley. Sorry, he's on trial. 3
I was
days
gonna
grace.
say he's on
I was
trial.
gonna say he's on fucking trial. Sorry, he's in Toronto on trial. 3 days grace. We'll be there.
Nice.
And that's probably, they're doing it now concerts because Dave Matthews Band was already there. Free.
Yeah.
We got a lot of free shit up here. But you can go to Kiki, Do You Love Me? Toronto. Drake there. He's got the Liberty Group.
Oh yeah.
And Ugo. And of course the Raptors have now their own building.
That's awesome.
Oh yeah, you could just see like, whoa, with the ovo and his owl, right? It's his charity work. I mean, you think about the big buses that came out and that parade. It brings a lot. That's how they knew. Okay, this will work. The kids want to go to Toronto so fast for a parade. Who was in the audience afterwards?
Yeah.
No, Tutu Rope. How did he get there? He just snuck in. Did you see? You see what he does? He sneaks in and he sits there so thinking that he's all that in a bag of fucking chips. No, he's not. He just sat there because Kyle Lowry was on his phone and you could hear pop pop in Yonge and Dundas Square.
Yeah.
Or where they were, right? And it was Kyle Lowry that looked up like, what the fuck is that? They were fireworks. But those people that were waiting there all day at Nathan Phillips Square, they weren't getting water. No way.
Fuck.
They had to sit in that heat. No water, no nothing, because otherwise they'd lose their spot.
Shit.
It's almost like when you go and watch at the Niagara Falls. Do you want to stay here? No. By the time midnight comes, I'm going to be sleeping. But you're stuck in the crowd. Like where you want to go to the washroom. There's only that one Tim Hortons on Clifton Hill. And the mist from the falls, you're going to be cold. Good luck.
Yeah.
That's why we don't do these things. I don't do these things. I'll go down before it happens. And then I'm out of there. Like I'll go down and do the Winter Festival of Lights on New Year's. And then go home, get my pizza, go to bed.
Exactly.
Happy New Year, go to bed. Exactly. I watch it on TV.
Yep. You don't need to go out. Order some pizza.
No. Well, Our Lady Peace was there. What, 2012, right? Or something like that? Not too long ago. Glass Tiger. All these funny people in Canada.
Yeah, we're crazy.
I just don't like when they do it in Toronto. Because the buildings you can't see.
No, exactly.
You can't
Got
see.
too many.
I liked it when they did it off the tower.
Yeah.
Why they don't do that again, I don't know. So we need to never mind in this stupid new city hall. Sorry. We can't see. Do it off the tower. And bring back the fireworks.
Yeah.
The fireworks, Symphony of Fire, right?
Exactly. They're beautiful.
Well, we knew that it was Benson and Hedges smoking, not allowed to promote that. So it was Canada Dry. Ginger ale.
Yeah.
Google, are you getting me? Good. You better be writing this down in your handy dandy notebook, along with Canada wants lower price in internet and stop messing with our data. Thank you. Bell Canada. I know you hear me. I test you all the time. You know me. That's what I do. I did it with Corona Borealis.
Ew.
I started playing with the phone then. Yeah. It was fun.
Do, do, do.
What is this? Golf? I'm noticing Google. Okay, so your US Open is about to start or it's going on? Fun. Nope. Got the Eagles. Wishing you. So I've been watching these baby hawks.
Oh yeah.
You should see them. Here, I'll show you from my camera. You should see them. Oh, wait a minute. That's nighttime. See?
Oh,
They're feasting right now on something dead.
they're adorable though.
It's feasting on a dead animal. And that's a red-tailed hawk.
Yeah. I love seeing them. They're beautiful.
I've been watching. I'll put them on my StreamYard so you actually have something to look at when I'm doing my streams. I'm playing like an hour of music or whatever. Bam. This is disgusting. I don't want to watch it eating. No thanks. I know some people like it, but no thanks.
Way of life.
Yeah, they can do that all on their own.
I seen them. Seen one chasing after a bald eagle on the weekend.
Yeah. And the turkey vulture.
Yeah.
I saw the heron on the water yesterday.
Those are beautiful.
I just had. It was funny because I had not yesterday, day before. I did nothing yesterday. Honey, I stayed in my pajamas yesterday. I said, "Fuck it, I'm not doing it." Huh. I had just said about not seeing the heron, and there he was. Yeah, that's what happened. I got a little hissy. I'll say hissy fit, but then I went to the water. I was all right.
Oh, that's good.
Over and done with, right? Canadian
Exactly.
teas. I don't know. Where's Stella go?
Stella.
Did you fall asleep? Do, do, do.
I don't know. She asleep at the wheel? That's what I put
Maybe.
in the back chat. Did she fall asleep at the wheel? Did the devil get her? That's what she said, right? With the stream? The devil has arisen?
Yep.
Okay, well, did the devil get her?
Exactly. I wonder.
And if so, which one? Is it the real one or his minion? Stella, we lost you in the in this universe of the computer. We know she's not in Canada.
No.
She's somewhere else. She's on your side.
Mhm. I'll be right
So
back.
that means maybe the devil is over there.
Maybe.
Honey stayed in your pajamas yesterday, Jeffrey? Oh my goodness. You know what? I'm not impressed with this vaping machine. Hmm. Yeah. These things are the most idiotic things. I'm not impressed. What a waste of money. And you know what's so funny?
What's that?
I should have just asked for my money back with this vape. I should have already learned my lesson because yeah, I don't like it. I like the other ones instead. Junk.
Yeah.
I'll go buy the still. These ones are better. Here. This is with the e-juice, right? Trust me, I noticed because they were vaping on the street when you had to have a cannabis card.
Yeah.
I was yelling at them, no vaping on the street! Because it wasn't supposed to be around kids.
Yeah, exactly.
So there's me yelling out at Toronto, stop vaping off the street! What the fuck? Right. Just as a random car goes by, you're hearing my voice, right?
Exactly.
Because it wasn't fair.
No.
I mean, other things happened in Toronto. You step outside for a cigarette, you got shot.
Exactly.
Do you remember that? I mean, these are things that I'll point out. That's where she got shot. She just was in the bar and she came out for a cigarette and bam. I was at the concert and it happened in Greektown. Random people walking on Yonge Street. Here comes a van. Woo! Like, angry much?
Exactly.
But if you remember Prince,
I've heard of him.
oh yeah, you're younger then.
I'm only 27.
He lived here.
Yeah, I heard that.
And he said about chemtrails being pumped over cities. So look at our sky, right? When you look at our nighttime sky, you'll see purple, pink, blue. Look up, it's all like yellow, all them kind of colors. And then you'll look behind you, and it's the color of the rainbow.
Yeah.
Okay. So tonight, when you're going to be looking outside, you're going to go, oh, now I see it. And you'll look up and you'll be like, well, fucking shit. It's a rainbow.
Cat was right.
Well, people don't understand until you actually point it out. And then you see, rainbow.
Yeah.
And especially today, like yesterday, I'm looking at the cloud and the sun is reflecting off the cloud. I thought it was the moon. Unicorn runs.
Hmm?
Unicorn runs. My
I've never
unicorn.
heard of that.
Neither have I. I don't know why they're naming everything.
Jeez. Sounds yummy though. I'll make food.
What?
Then make food.
I thought you were making food.
No.
I'm hungry.
I'll make
It's
food.
snowing.
It's not snowing, you dork.
It's not snow, it's dandelions.
It's dandelions.
It is. It looked like that on the river. I'm like, oh my gosh, it looks like it's snowing.
Yeah.
But they're like, it's the pollen.
It's your allergies. Your jalapeno poppers are in there.
I ate all that.
I don't think you did. You bought a big bag of them.
I ate the whole big bag of them already.
Oh.
I noticed my carrots are popping up through the soil. This is pretty cool. I had just planted them.
Freezer's not shut, just so you know. Freezer's not shut, just so you know. I said the freezer's not shut, just so you know. I know, I'm just letting you know. Here, put them on a plate. Hmm? Ugh.
Mm.
Oh, I'm gonna have to get off here and get some laundry going.
Me too.
So
So
I'll
Stella
talk.
will be back.
Yeah, we'll be back, Stellas.
Okay.
Boys.
Oh, hello. I'm back. Sorry. Yep. I took a step away. I'm back. Ooh, it got hot. Yeah, I had people in here this morning. They stepped away, and I stepped away before. Hey, Wildcat or Mad Cat Willie. Sorry, Robert, Carlos, and Honey. Steve, what are y'all doing? Yes, 10 o'clock. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back now, honey. I know one thing. It's gotten hot out. It is hot. Whew. I'm not sure what I was supposed to been doing today. Oh, I got to make some phone calls. I do know that. And I was making the. I got to figure out what I did with it. There it is. My breaker. Got to get my breaker. I got to get that box finished whittled down. And I got to go plant some plants. There you are, Cat. Yeah, I didn't sleep very well last night. It was the humidity was so bad. It just now got hot or started to get hot. But I didn't sleep very good last night at all. I'm going to have me some breakfast. I got some. I didn't even finish my coffee this morning. I got cookies, but I didn't finish coffee and I didn't finish cookies. Good morning, Beckers. I've been wondering where you and Robbers are. Y'all hadn't been coming to see me. Nikki came in earlier. Yeah, well, I made sure. Good morning, Happy. How you doing? Beckers, what I did was I shared his video on my community page, and I told everybody in here what a piece of crap I am for him, and that if they want to see his proof so he can exonerate himself, then they can they can march right on over there and go watch his video and see what a piece of crap I am, and me and Nikki and Evan, and we could see what a proud king he is sitting up on his throne. Oh, you're late getting to work. That sounds like one of my stunts. Huh, cat? And let's see what else happened this morning. Yeah, JoJo came in, and Nikki asked her why she flip flopped. Let's see. Because she said she was trying to make up her mind as to whether uh, I'm the bad guy or Sam's the bad guy. Okay, I got you. You can turn it off. There you go. But
Good
anyway,
morning.
hey, good morning. I was telling Beckers what I did this morning. So I posted the link to Sam's big outing me video. And that way, well, I don't know what he was outing me for. I never could figure it out. But anyway, he's outing me for something. So I posted it. I thought we would just share it with the world on my page because, he doesn't get nobody comes to his channel. 3, 4 people. He didn't get very many, 11 at the most. But so anyway, so it's out there now. Don't you think that was a good idea for me to do that? Happy?
Always better to face it head on than to run from it.
Well, yeah, that's what I thought. I'll just throw it right on out there, make sure everybody sees it. No, he thinks that I'm trying to pull the wool over all of y'all's eyes like y'all are deaf, dumb, and blind or something, right? And that you all can't see that, of course, that I'm a Chomo supporter. Um, I don't even remember what else now he's been saying. It's got a whole list of things. How bad my family is. Oh yeah, he's putting the receipts out about my son, although he can't tell me the name of my son or what he did or anything else. He's looked up somebody's criminal records. He's saying it's my son. Anyway, this is what he's going to expose next. Oh, and he's pen paling with the Aryan Brotherhood. Something about me snitching on him. I don't remember now. He's got so many crazy thoughts, and his thoughts are like back and forth. I can't even keep up with them. It's kind of hard to do.
I gotta find a tow this morning at some point to set up for Saturday.
A toe or toad?
A tow, like for a tow truck to come and take my car that I blew the engine on to the shop.
Oh.
Yeah, we went to a escape room yesterday, which was freaking awesome. We had a blast. Everything was great. We were driving home, and yeah, I threw a rod for sure. I don't know if I bent any of the lifters.
I just usually call Good Sam's and tell them where to take it.
Yeah, I gotta get a tow, and I don't. We usually use a tow. We'll usually rent a tow dolly and tow it ourselves. But my Subaru's all wheel drive, so you can't put it on a tow dolly.
Well, I tow other people, but I got a log chain. I just
Well,
hook onto it with my
we
big old
tow with
van
a
and
tow
drag them
train.
down the road.
We tow with a tow train, but I live on the top of the mountain. I ain't going down the hill with
Yep.
with power brakes and no power on a tow
Right.
chain, and then we
Oh
can't use
yeah.
a dolly on it because it's all wheel drive. So I did the cost comparison between renting a car hauler and getting someone to tow it. It's just going to be better to have someone tow it.
Okay, I can give you a quick summary here. It'll be cheaper if you buy a towing service like Good Sam's. Okay,
Yeah,
and
that's just
then
what I'm going to do is a towing service.
no, I was going to say, because if you got to pay for one tow, you might as well get that towing service in case you need it again later on in the year.
Well, that's the thing is I have AAA, but we already used up our tows for this year, so
Oh,
it's been
yeah,
a,
because
a,
you only
a
get
a
so
messy
many.
year for cars. So here's the deal, Stella. Every time I buy new tires for a car, the engine blows. So my old Subaru, we got new tires within 2 weeks, the engine blew. Then we got new
Huh.
tires on my Blazer within a week, the engine blew. We got new tires on my daughter's car within a
Mm.
month, the engine blew. And I just put new
Ew.
tires on the damn Forester and the fucking engine blew. Somebody's got to.
Um, Mad Cat Willie, that's going to be a guy that goes by the name. Let me explain this real quick. He goes by the name right now. His account that he has now is Adventures with Mr. and Sammy. It's over on my page, my community wall. I posted a link to his channel this morning because he wants to out me, so I'm going to help him to out me, okay? And the nutty lady that gets up on the panel with him, that would be Yukon Ann. I think she's in love with him. There's something wrong with her. I'm not sure what, but anyway, she's from the Yukon Territory in Canada, and really nobody likes him enough to go on his panel except for her and Tallywhacker and that guy up there. Tallywhacker's now Salty Pickle, by the way. The other guy I think that was on his panel with him later on was Salty Pickle. And Salty Pickle is he's suicidal. He's on some kind of suicidal meds and he drinks heavily. I think he's drinking on the video there on that where he's fishing at. Matter of fact, um, but yeah, Sam's wanting to out me to exonerate himself for all the bad things he's done. He admits on there porn bombing me numerous times, but he wants everybody to think that's a good thing he did, you know? Well, of course he is. I don't know what's wrong with these people. Do you know how come these people can go for so many? He live streamed hours last night and he's already live streaming again. Do they ever sleep happy?
I don't know. Have you watched Nudie and Sweet Leaf? They were on like 60 some hours last time I dropped in on them.
I'm trying to figure out what are they taking something that will keep them awake for long hours? I don't know how they can
I
do
have
it.
no
I honestly
idea
don't.
because I can't even I don't even catch the shit show anymore most of the time because it's after 10 p.m. my
If
time.
it's after 10 p.m., I'm in bed. I never get to watch theirs live.
Yep, it's always after 10 p.m. my time. So if I watch it, it's on 2x on the replay, and that's that. And half the time I don't even have time for that anymore because if I'm watching the replays, there's more stuff happening. I'd rather come talk to you or go sit with Nudie and Sweet and talk for a while, or go talk to Hippie than watch the replays at this point. It's all
Yeah,
just a
that's
repeat
all
of the
I ever
same
get
shit
to do is
anyway.
watch the replays because I'm always in bed during their streaming.
Well, and it's all just the same shit anymore anyway. It's a broken record. So I skip through to if there's anything new going on, but it's mostly just the
Just like
same
Sam's
feuds.
repeat nonsense that he
Yeah.
streams on a daily basis.
Yeah, and
But
those people
the
stay up
thing of
and
it
a lot
is,
of them stay up all
is
night. They don't just stay up.
he's done all those things that we've said he's
Yeah.
done.
They don't just stay
All
up
the women.
streaming though, Stella. They stay up on Discord also and
Oh yeah,
I
they
don't know
got
how
that
people are
too.
doing it.
I don't have any of that. I don't have anything but YouTube. That's it. I don't get in on the drama from the Discord or the Twitter or the TikTok or
Well,
the
I'm just talking
uh,
about their stamina though, because they're not just on YouTube streaming for hours. They've got their Discord going, and they're like, I don't know how they do it.
What
Like,
I'm saying.
it's like a full-time job.
I know, but they're not getting paid for. Hey, Red Road.
Well, I don't know. Some of them are monetized, and some of them get donations and stuff. So I guess there is some money involved in it.
Well,
I don't
over in this
know.
community, me and Good Job Buddy, I mean, are the only ones that are monetized that I know of.
Yeah, but people put out their
Good
Cash Apps
morning.
and their
Good morning, Red
PayPals and
Road.
all that.
Red Road was another one that Sam used to go after and try to destroy and stuff. Of course, he denies it now. He denies every bit of it. Um, he got what it is he got mad because these people were friends with me and Nikki and Evan, and this is what he got mad about. That's why when you watch his videos, the only three people he ever speaks of is me, Nikki, and Evan. That sounds like a good deal, Madcap.
So you want to hear my take on the most recent drama info that I have?
Sure.
So, there's the feud with the PDF and ASMR, and PDF has taken to saying it's for the children. Well, yesterday he was on a stream,
Can I stop you there? I
BNFF.
do have a question. Does does he have any children? Any?
No.
Okay. All right, continue.
So there was the discussion of the whole diaper changing and riding in the car on a lap and, pedophilia and stuff going on.
Of course.
And there was somebody called Big Nick. I don't know who he is, but
Oh, I
everybody
knew
seemed
Big
in
Nick from
awe
a
of
long
him.
time ago. I knew
No,
Big Nick way before I ever met PDF.
Everybody on the panel, including PDF, seemed to want his respect, like be admiring him. And
Well,
PDF was complaining about the porn bombing and saying about and this Big Nick comes up and says, well, America is the only civilized country in the world, practically the only country
Big
that
Nick
has
used
such
to be real
taboo and
popular
stigma on sex.
until I'm trying to think which one of the bigger communities ran him out last
Well,
year.
anyway,
I
so they
believe
were
it
all
was Ramadan.
they were all trying to get his attention, and
Could have been wrong.
PDF went off on the porn bombing, and he said, the USA is the only one that has this stigma and negative effects with sex and the body. And PDF turns around and says, well, it's not about the sex. It's that they're trying to destroy our channels. They're attacking our channels. So he came right out and said, it's not about the children. It's not about the porn bombing. It's about the fucking channels.
Well, I don't know why. I've never porn bombed anyone. I've never struck anyone's channel down. Never.
Right, but anybody who's willing to still talk to somebody who tried to take PDF's channel down is on the other side, apparently.
Oh, I've got plenty that's tried to take mine down, including PDF.
Yeah, I know. It's just funny because he's been
And you
saying
all
for
are well
over a
aware of
month
that
now.
one.
He's been saying for over a month now it's all about the children and this
But
graphic
what he's
content.
saying is it's okay if he does it, but it's not okay if somebody else does it to him. So
Yeah,
that's
so
what
what
he's
he's
saying.
saying now is
Okay, I gotcha.
it's all about defending their channels, not about defending the children. And I was just like, wow, way to admit it, PDF.
Well, that's why I asked if he has children or had any children or raised any children of his own or if somebody else's or
Well, how
anything ever.
can Miss B jump in and say that fathers shouldn't change their own children's diapers? That threw me off.
I've
I
got news
kind
for
of
you,
respect her a
honey.
little
My
until then.
husband, that when I was married, helped me change my children's diapers. My son-in-law, they got these 5 children, that aren't theirs, that their grandchildren. My son-in-law will change a diaper just as quick as me or my daughter
When
will.
when my
If
husband
they
passed
need
away,
changed, whoever's available gets that baby up and changes that diaper. That's the way you do it.
when my husband passed away, even my eldest son helped to change diapers because I had a 2-month-old baby and we had just lost, the
Yep,
head of the
the Red Rose
household.
telling,
So
look, they porn
we
bombed
came
me in her
together.
name. They porn bombed me in Evan's name. That's Flag City News, and there was another name. They porn bomb. Oh, they swatted me uh, in Nikki's name. I'm trying to. I don't know how many names they porn bombed me in. A lot.
Yeah, I'm against the porn bombing. I'm going to say that. I've said it before out loud. I'm saying it again. Like, I do not support porn bombing, not because I'm anti-porn, but because it's an ad hominem. It's like, I'm taking my toys and I'm telling my mommy on you. You can't play anymore. Because they're trying to shut down the conversation. So I find it to be very childish and immature, and I don't
Well, they're porn
respect
bombing
it.
with CP now. That's the bad thing. That's the
But
new gig that they're doing.
let's just be
You know what
honest.
CP is, people.
Yeah. But let's
Okay.
just be honest here, Stella. Like, it's not about porn bombing, it's about the behaviors of having a temper tantrum in public instead of taking your licks and saying, oh, I don't got nothing to come back to that. We'll just leave it at that. They got to come back with some ad hominem, some end all be all, like, oh,
Yeah.
I'm going to
Well,
just porn
everybody's
bomb you.
seen
And
PDF's tantrums. Like the day he was being spray painted by Rattle Can Bill.
yeah, I don't think it's any less disrespectful than the way like PDF will yell over everybody the whole time.
And
That's
then
just as
get on to you, and
disrespectful
then
as
get
porn
on to
bombing.
you for cutting in on a conversation.
Oh yeah, I actually have been noticing a lot lately that people who stream um are used
Okay,
to
let me
talking
give
to
you
keep the air
an
filled.
example. The way Miss B's clinging to PDF is the same way Yukon Ann is clinging to Sam. There's
Well, and that's what I
something.
mean. It's a pattern. It's not
Mhm.
like it's just one in one group. Like,
It's
so let me make,
definitely
for
a
example, my
pattern.
crochet group. In one of the crochet groups I'm in right now, half of the panels are titled, "Come on, guys, let's stop arguing. Come on, guys, it's just a pattern." Like, it's everywhere.
Right.
And I'm seeing a pattern of it all boils down to people becoming protective over this intellectual property that they think they have.
Well, Sam's intellectual property is his car, his stinking car, that he never gets out of. But due to the fact he's gained
No,
so
no,
much
no, honey.
weight.
By intellectual property, I mean like what they're posting online.
Mm. Oh,
Their digital
well,
property.
yeah, well, that's him. But he's posting my digital property as his. Okay. In other words, he's posting clips and pieces of my content to make his content about me.
Well, and that's the thing is that's what people are arguing over is this digital content and the possible monetization of it or the ability to gain donations through it, and it
But in
becomes.
his case, in Sam's case, his donations. His donations dropped off. They started dropping off originally when he stole that dog, okay, from up in Oregon, and then they started falling off more and more and more because he was attacking the women in the community. Okay, so now he's down to where he's got one person, I think, helping him out with money periodically, and actually there was two. I think Good Job Buddy and Desmond bought him a $22 ticket to the the monster truck show. You know what I'm saying? Because he wanted to go to the monster truck show. So those two people helped pitch in and got him a ticket.
I'm just saying, when it comes down to it, when you go into each and every one of these feuds, it all comes down to this money thing, this idea that they're making money off of me, or they're dipping into my ability to make
If
money.
you
And
remember, here's the thing. Before PDF, or well, before PDF started hanging with me, he didn't have videos on his channel. He didn't have a what do you call that, where you super chat thing button. He was all against it. Think back. He was all against it until my channel became monetized. And then bam, there his went.
well, and he still claims that he doesn't share his links, that it's always someone else. But I mean, everybody knows No Justice and PDF work together. So if No Justice is putting his Linktree link, it's no different than PDF doing it himself.
Yep.
And that goes true in all of the channels. Like, quite often you see like the mods are the ones posting the links. That doesn't mean it's that the channel owner isn't the one receiving the funds. So it's them who is what they want to call, quote unquote, eBay.
Well, I remember, hang on. There was 2 or 3 instances PDF was collecting money for other people. Do you remember those instances or any of them? Let
Well,
me
that
think.
kind of stuff still goes on. Like, I see often people saying, "Oh, this is for so and so, and this is for so and so," and I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
If I have something to give to somebody, I'm going to give it to them directly, not through a third party.
Me too. That's what I'm saying. But when he was over here hanging out on my channel till he went haywire that one day, um, he is like the devil. He wasn't having nothing to do with no channel monetization and no nothing to do with any of that, right?
Well, he
But
still
then,
claims that. He still talks shit about people who put out their links and says, "Well, I never put mine. It's somebody else who always puts it."
okay, I've got a question. How did PDF get that truck he drives? Where did the truck
No, he'll
come
sit there
from?
and tell you with that truck that he didn't ask for that money either, that somebody else had collected it in his behalf.
Well, I knew his community bought it for him.
Oh
Regardless
yeah,
of
but
how he received the
he will
money,
sit there and deny that he ever asked any of them for money, that they do it just out of the kindness of their heart, Stella. And if you believe that, I got some oceanfront property here in New Mexico you might want to look at.
all I know is I know he's talked about it many times, about the community giving him, buying him that truck because he had nothing to drive.
Right, but then he claims he's not the one who asked for nor garnered the funds, but once they were garnered, he went ahead and spent them. Like, he covers himself, like thinking like, "Oh, well, if I don't post the link, then it's not me begging and I can talk shit about everybody else."
Right. So I just wanted to bring that back. That was the only really point that I knew where he actually got any type of big money was
Well,
for that truck.
he says in that video where he gets spray painted that goes around all the time, it says they drop his phone and he says, "Oh, my viewers are getting tired of my subscribers are getting tired of buying me new phones."
So, oh yeah, so evidently they have bought him phones in the past. That was, yeah, I knew there
"That's
was
my
other
brand new
instances.
$750 phone. My subscribers are tired of buying me new phones." And it turned out it was just the screen cover that was cracked, luckily. But
Right.
so I mean, what I see between all of the people who get upset is a jealousy about where the people who give money are going to spend their money. And I'm tired of hearing crap about who I
I mean,
should
I
and
don't
should
care who
give
donates
my own
them
fucking
money.
money to. I'll give
My
my money
part,
to who I
what
want.
I'm
I
getting
don't need
to, I guess,
anybody
is
else.
the attitude about it that he's taking, the avenue he's traveling about the situation,
Right.
and
Like,
like
I
you
don't
said,
care who gets money.
denying that
I don't care
that
who
they
gets money
actually
from
did
who
this.
unless I gave it to him. And that's my fucking decision. Nobody's going to tell me to who I can and can't give my money to,
Oh, that's
or who I
right.
should
Yeah,
and shouldn't.
yeah, and I'm all for people that need help getting help in the community. You know, we do birthday parties. It's like when Becca and Rodney wanted to go to the state fair and they really didn't have the money to go. You know, the community pitched in together and got them extra money so they could ride rides and get food
Or like
there.
even
And
Sam getting someone to pay for him to go to the monster truck show. Like
right,
those are
yeah,
perfectly acceptable things. The problem
exactly.
is that other people get jealous because they're like, well, I see somebody else who needs
No,
that
but
money more. You should
Sam
have
is
gave
the
your money
one.
to.
Sam is the one though that gets jealous if anybody else gets a
Yeah.
penny.
Right. Him and PDF, these guys who have gotten money themselves to be helped get mad when anybody else gets it.
Like he
Because like
gets
I guess
mad
in their
if
mind it should
if
have gone to
anybody
them.
sends Jose money, right? Or me. We're the two he really worries about. Um, but I mean, we've all helped other people in this community out. Like I said, with other things. Like there was uh, Desmond needed he needed some kind of money to get his RV to go pick his tools up because he had left them somewhere in this other state, you know, where he was working, and he needed to get back there and get them because he wasn't going to be working there no more. Something anyway.
Well,
So
like
everybody,
Amanda
right?
Erickson just
Yeah,
helped out
Beckers, it
AC
was.
with
But
an air
everybody
conditioning
wanted to
unit
see
for his
Beckers is in
kids.
here now. See Beckers, but everybody wanted to see you go out and enjoy and having a good time because her and Rodney, you know, they both work. You know what I mean? When she got her job, uh, you know, she didn't even really have decent, you know, she just had everyday clothes. She wasn't used to getting up going to work every day. And she got her job. And Sam really hit the roof when the community pitched in so she could get some new jeans and some boots and some shirts to wear to work, to wear to
Well,
her
like
job.
it's like PDF had the community buy him a truck, right? However, he got mad because people came together to get Andrew a refrigerator for his family. And like Amanda Erickson recently helped AC get an air conditioning unit for his kids in Texas heat. And, you
Right.
know, and those things make PDF mad, but he's okay with people giving him money to get a truck or people giving Eric Brandt money that was supposed to help his defense that he used to buy property instead.
Oh, I didn't hear about the property part, but I knew
Well,
there was a big collection going on for Eric
they
Brandt.
took up a huge collection for this man and he pled guilty and then shortly thereafter invested in property.
Mm.
And
But
he
I'm
can't
just
say it was
saying,
his own
you
money that he
know,
invested on
yeah,
property because if he had
we
his
love
own
Beckers,
money.
and you know, if Beckers was to want to do something again, the community, our community, would get together and pitch in and make sure she went to do it, you know, or Red Road or whoever, you know. But that's just what they do.
Well, what they try to
I mean,
say
you
about
know,
Eric Brandt, Stella, is that he had his own money to invest in the property. It wasn't the defense fund. But if he had his own money to invest in property, then why did he need a defense fund?
that's right. That's what. Yeah, I had to pay for my own bail bond, my own lawyers that I got lawyers. You know, I used the court appointeds because by the time I got done paying the bail bond, I didn't have money to pay the lawyer. You know, and so I fought 7 felonies for 2 years, over 2 years, with court appointed lawyers because I didn't have the money to buy a real lawyer.
Yeah, that's
And
what I mean. Is like, why are
I win the case. Get this. So now Sam is telling everybody that I only won the case because I snitched on the Aryan Brotherhood. What in the hell kind of a nut shit thought is that?
Yeah, that's the thing is like these people who are dependent on donations for the things that they want in
Right.
life get really
Well,
upset and try to uh, derail anybody else who might get help because in their
Sam has
mind,
defended this community for the last 4 years. They have bought him vehicles because he tears his vehicle up, and they bought him
well,
vehicles.
no, this is what I mean, Stella, though. In their mind, if someone that they know is giving money to someone else, that was money that could and should have been given to them instead.
Right.
So they feel like they're more deserving of it than the person who received it.
But Becca enjoyed her. She loved it. Look at her talking about it. Her and her husband had a great time at that fair, and everybody was so happy that. And I'll tell you know what, and like Jazzy on her birthday, listen to this one. Everybody chipped in, sent Jazzy birthday money, right? You know what she did? She turned around and held a drawing and gave a lot of it back to the community.
Well, that's what I mean. What it was is you guys provided them the means to give you the content that you wanted.
Right.
That's different than like with Andrew when he got the refrigerator. It was because they put on a whole show of Ace beating him with a belt for the money. But these other people, they don't really do shit with the money, except for what helps them personally, and they don't provide content with what they spent the money on. Yet they're the ones upset when other people get money. I say if someone wants to donate to someone, it's none of my fucking business how much
Yeah,
money they got from
I don't
whom
care.
or
I
who
don't
gives to
care.
who.
It's like I know Jose. Nobody likes Jose in here, but I slip Jose a few bucks if I've got it. I just don't have it right now. I've had to spend most 600 over 600 on this running this electrical and water. And like I told him, he knows I will normally send him a few bucks to get him something to eat or whatever. Yeah, there's Pangy in there.
I'm with Becker's, Stella. I can ride a roller coaster any day as long as I'm caged in. But those open air Ferris wheels scare the hell out of me.
I rode the Ferris wheels. I didn't have any problem, but man, I'm terrified to death on them freaking roller coasters.
I like there's one at Six Flags in San Antonio. It's a Superman one, and they strap you in, and they lay you like where you're hanging, like where your belly is down, and you get to feel like you're flying like Superman.
Well, what about those ones you just stand up in them and it swirls around and the pressure clings you to the walls?
My kids love those ones. Those ones just make me so dizzy. I can't ride
Yeah,
spinny
I
rides
can't
very
do
much.
those either.
If it just goes in a literal circle, I can't ride it. I'll get
And
off
I
it.
could do the hobby horses, but they won't let me ride the hobby horses at Magic Springs. It wasn't that I was too big. They told me I was too old. Okay.
I like free fall rides, but I can't. I cannot do if it's just spinning and spinning and spinning. I'll just get sick. Like those ones where, like the teacup style rides, where you spin and it spins, and
And
then
they
that
took
spins
out
around.
the what is that called? Where the cups just spin you around. You sit in the cup.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Those like teacup rides where the cup is spinning and then the ride is spinning, and yeah, I know if it's got
Yeah,
all
now
kinds of
I
spinning,
like
that's not for me.
those, but they took that one out at Magic Springs. My daughter got a pass there this year, and a season pass, and she's gonna take me there. Uh, when I'm there one day, I'll probably be videoing, but
I have videos of my kids in those slingshot style rides that Carlos is talking about when they were a little young. My adult kids when they were younger, I took them to.
I've just seen so many of those. What was you talking about? Those ones that go up and down the big hills really fast. The what do you call those?
The roller coasters?
The roller coaster, right. I've seen a lot of those where the thing came unbolted, the bar that holds them in the seat. I've seen a lot of accidents, is what I'm trying to say, on those. Maybe
There's
that's what frightened me from them.
there's more chance of a fatal accident driving the morning commute to get your kids to school than there is on a ride.
Yeah, except for the defective ones. If you go to an old cheapy run park where they don't keep
Yeah.
their maintenance up on their equipment, their rides, then
Yeah, that's the thing is you need to go to the major
the
amusement
ones that
parks
they
if you're
do
gonna
keep
go.
them up.
Like I
Yeah.
don't like like our state fair here. Um,
Well, yeah, I was gonna say the little county fairs and things. I'm leery of a bunch of their
I
rides.
our state fair here, I don't mind because they start setting it up like 2 weeks in advance and they have inspections. But the little county fairs, I won't let my kids ride those rides.
Oh no, a kid got decapitated on a water ride. I was thinking about doing the log rides, Carlos. The water
Well, I mean,
ride.
it has to do with like usually user error in these things. They step off of the ride, they stand up, they put, there's rules on the rides for a reason, you know?
Oh no, I'm gonna set my ass down. That's where I'm gonna be till I get till it stops, and then they're going to pry me out of there. But it's like
They sneak
I've
into
never
water
really
slides
cared
that are
for the
closed.
ride. I've never really cared for fireworks much, But my kids, I always made sure my kids got to enjoy these things.
Yeah, I
Uh,
don't
you
like
know,
any of that stuff, but I make sure my kids get to do it. Fireworks kind
yeah,
of
that's
creep
the
me
way
out,
I
but we
always
go
was
watch them.
too. When I was a kid, we didn't have those carnivals and things where you got to go ride the rides. We just didn't have them. And
We had one that came through our town every year on the 4th of July. And I used to like it when I was a kid. And then in my teens, I got a job working with
we
an
had an
agua
outdoor
frescas
movie
booth.
theater forever.
I got a
And we
job working
finally,
with an
our town got an indoor movie theater. And that, to me, that was the neatest thing.
Yeah, I got a job with an agua frescas retailer, and I traveled with the carnivals around the state and around Arizona and Texas for a summer. And after I saw the way they take apart and put together those rides and how little care they have to it, I've never got on a carnival ride again.
Well, I hung out and smoked weed and stuff with some carnies before. Um, but as far as riding the rides, hell no. You know.
Yeah, no, I learned that watching it all, it's just one little cotter pin, and that's what your life is rested on those. But the stable rides that are built and maintained are different. You don't see as many accidents on those.
Mm-mm. I like the rides where they actually have for the kids. You take them to, and those little carnivals where they actually have the real ponies. You know what I'm saying? The real horses, and the kids ride them, and the guy holds their reins and walks them.
Yeah, they used to have a circus that would come to our town every year, and it had a pony ride, a camel ride, and an elephant ride. And
Yeah.
my
Now
kids
those
loved that.
I think are pretty cool for kids.
Yeah, my kids loved that.
But if
It was
I
a
had
blast.
kids nowadays, I don't know if I would take them on those rides, those big rides. To me, they're just dangerous. I'm like you. I've seen how they put them, they tear them down and put them back up so quickly because that's what they have to do. That they don't tighten all the bolts tight. They cross thread them. They get bolts in there crooked, and it's all it takes is one little bolt to break.
Well, and half of the rides are held together mostly by cotter pins, and I don't know if you know what that is, but it's
Of course, I know what a cotter
just
pin
a
is.
little freaking pin. Like it's like for girls,
Right.
if you have hair rollers, that pin you stick over the hair roller to hold it up.
Well,
That's the thing.
that's the way I feel when I'm pulling my camper. That's what's holding it on is a freaking pin. That's what holds my camper to the back of my van.
Oh, Carlos,
Is a pin.
the gypsies don't want my children. Trust me, they have enough of their own.
But what if they're the little people, Carlos? Warning, is this Stella? Yes, that was me. That would have been me after a carnival ride. But most of them have warrants, Fangie said. The corny people. But now I do like going to the little shows that are like the midgets and the clowns. A lot of people are afraid of clowns, but I like clown shows. Okay, the stuff like Ringling Brothers, Barnum and Bailey Circus. Now that to me was a good thing. But I think they've had accidents too of either lions eating people or something. Oh, Ohio, Steve straightened it out. Well, see, mine don't even have a nut. When you're pulling a camper and you got all that hooked together, all you got's that big old gigantic cotter pin in there. That's it. Goes There's a little bolt that goes through with a little cotter pin on the end of it. And that's what holds my camper to my van. And that always creeps me out because that stuff breaks, you know. Yeah, the little people, Carlos. Yeah, but they put on some good shows. The little midget people do, and they got all kinds of stuff. But yeah, you can't bust a nut. There you go, Steve. Red got you. She says you can't bust a nut that way. Yeah, I've heard that too, Porky. But I reuse mine all the time. I've got the same cotter pins.
Oh yeah, and they reuse them on those rides too. You bet your ass they do.
Yeah, I reuse them on my camper. I don't replace it every time I uh pull it pull it again. I can keep using the same pin and the same cotter key. Goes in there and locks it on. But regardless, people enjoy these, and it's an outing for families to take their children to. I'm more the kind that I like to throw the dime in the goldfish and try to win a goldfish or a rabbit or whatever.
You know what I did with my kids yesterday, Stella?
What's that?
We did a bank heist, me and two of my daughters, at an escape room.
You took them to what?
An escape room, and we did a bank heist.
Oh, that would be fun.
We finished with 11 minutes to spare.
And the kids get afraid. Do you ever take them to one of those pumpkin patch Halloween things where they go?
Yeah, we have
They,
one. We have a corn maze and pumpkin patch up
yeah,
the
the
road
corn
with the
maze
haunted
thing where
house
they
and everything.
go through there and skeletons jump out on them and scare them and all that.
Yeah, we have one up the road that happens every year. It's called McCall's. It's actually world famous.
Well, I don't think my great grandbabies, maybe the older one, might enjoy it, but I think the rest of them would scream and have a panic attack.
Yeah, there's a farm up the road who's like made a whole business out of Halloween. They do pumpkin patch where you can go pick your own pumpkins for jack-o'-lanterns. They do a corn maze. They've built a castle that they make a haunted castle every year. They have hay rides. Like they've made a whole business of it.
Yeah, the hayride. Now the kids always go to the hay rides. They like those, and they always get a pumpkin. They bring home with them, and they love that. And then after Halloween's over, I took them out last year and gave them all a shovel and let them attack the pumpkin, and they pretended like it was Chucky. Okay, and this is what they did. They and it was fun to watch them. I gave them those like you dig a ditch with those little thin shovels and the fold up shovel like you take camping. But they would go out every day and chop those pumpkins until they were chopped into nothing. Here's the deal. I wanted the pumpkins chopped up in pieces to feed to the chickens, right? So I told the kids it was a game, and I asked them if they wanted to go out here and kill Chucky with the shovel. And so they enjoyed it. They can't wait till Halloween comes next year and they get pumpkins so they can do it again. But
Smash the
anyway,
pumpkins, huh?
they got the pumpkins chopped up in pieces so I could give it to the chickens.
So, Ohio Steve, I get what you're saying because, like, the cotter pin on her trailer is not handling any force unless the larger pin happens to vibrate loose. But the cotter pins on those rides are taking force and should be replaced every time.
Yeah, on the ride. That makes sense.
But they don't. I tell you what, if the cotter pin doesn't snap or bend when they're taking the ride apart, they reuse them. They shouldn't, but they do.
Well, Tally would be great working a circus, to be honest, and so would Sam. And I've always said this, that Sam would be great on one of those Duncan booths where people threw something at they threw the ball or whatever and hit the deal and they fall into the water. I always thought Sam would be good at that. Yeah, you don't win too much on those prizes because a lot of those games, most of them are rigged. The only ones I ever won anything on was when or a prize is when you shoot the water gun and pop those balloons. That's the only time. I think that's about the only one I ever won anything on.
I don't know. I worked with the carnies, so I learned all the tricks. They're not rigged, but you have to know the trick to do them. So I've won a lot of like the really big prizes at amusement parks because I already know the tricks to the games. In
Yep.
fact, when we went to Six Flags in San Antonio on the second day, when I went back to play, there's this game where you have to cover the circle with the circles and people can never get it. And they had huge stuffies, and I'd already won like four the day before. And I went back to it, and I was told I couldn't play it anymore.
Oh yeah. If you're going to keep winning, they're not going to let you do it because you already know the gig.
So I went over to the one with the hoop to get it around the
That's the one I took my kids to. That same one in Dallas, the Six Flags over
yeah.
Texas. They had one
No,
in
I went
Dallas.
to the one it was in San Antonio.
Yeah.
But
Well,
it was you get the little ring hoops over the bottle, over the Coke bottles.
yes, yes.
And I won a couple big prizes on that, and they told me I had to move on too.
It's just like throwing the coins in the goldfish bowl.
Yeah, yeah. If you win too much, they don't want you there anymore. Just like at the casino, if you win too much, they're like, "What's going
Yeah,
on here?"
yeah. They keep every week. They give me a damn because I've got a jackpot one time, and so ever since they've been trying to get me back there. They offer me a free room and all kind. Every week I get an email wanting me to come get a free room.
Yeah, my mom is really into that stuff. The sad part of the chemo she's been doing this last year is that she hasn't had the energy even to get out of the house much, and she misses it. But the latest news is it looks like it's being somewhat successful, and if everything goes well for one more surgery this summer, she may have bought herself some more time.
Hey, Shady.
We got a Stormy Daniels coming again. Our weather just went stupid.
Oh, same
Me and
here.
Porky's going to go to. I mean, me and Pangy. Sorry, Porky. Me and Pangy wants. Well, I'd like for us to go to a carnival because you know what I mean. You know what I like to do. Honestly,
You guys
is
should
I
be
no.
getting
I want to
prepared.
go get. I like to go either get a big deep fried turkey leg or one
Stuff.
of those great big long corn dogs and a fresh glass of lemonade, and then I like to go walk around in the barns with all the animals and smelling the cow shit and the pig shit and all that while I eat my food. I know it sounds nasty, but that's what I always do.
I like to get elotes at the fair. That's why I like to go. They take corn on the cob and they roast it, and then they put crema, fresh crema, and
I don't
uh,
eat funnel cakes. So I know that's a big thing.
they
Uh,
put spices. It's the best. Elotes is my favorite.
Did you guys see about the Yellowstone that I put in the back chat?
Oh, the
Because
no.
flooding.
I've been telling you all. I don't know why you're inside because I'm getting a storm warning, and it's north of my city. It's in Ottawa. You guys are going to get knocked off power. This is
Nah.
what it's want to make a bet? My whole lake will go into New York, into the boroughs.
I'm nowhere
Yellowstone
near there.
will Yellowstone is going to affect a lot. Trust me, we've already done this work. It's going to go to Death Valley. It's time. Welcome to your new world. I was just over there with Denizen. That's why I don't understand why the majority of you are sitting inside. Because this is where your government will shut things down. I watch my politics over here, and vaccines are clear and free. We know this.
Okay, you've lost me.
Go and look at The Guardian. And then come and look at what's just come through. What was supposed to be a rainstorm is now thunder
Well, we're
north.
not even getting any rain. Another week in the
Trust me,
90s.
last night it was in Iowa or Idaho. And Nikki, you're on the LNG. We've known it. This is where my voice has been crying to you guys. This is your natives. Yeah.
Where I live, if Yellowstone were to blow, I'd
No,
be
you're on
gone
a
already
pipeline.
in the
No, no,
first
no, no.
blast, so I'm not worried.
I'm just saying it's gonna rock a little bit, okay?
Oh no, we'd be gone.
It could affect
Blows.
you or it could not. But that river that I'm looking at right now,
Oh, the
diversity.
waters aren't going to get to me. I wish those waters would get to us. Those waters that are flooding right now are nowhere
Yeah,
near.
but it will affect other things. Fracking affects other things, right? So your fires, your this, your that. America is gonna have a little shake-up fest,
We
like
But
got a
us up
lot of
here.
in
fires
Arkansas,
going
they knock
already.
power grids out there. Somebody does. I don't know who's doing it, but they knock power grids out there all the time. It's
Oh, trust me.
testing. They're testing.
Texas was your test. Wake up.
They've
I
been testing in
continually see
Arkansas
this.
for years.
Yeah, and well, of course, Oklahoma is also your reserve of gas, right? So,
Texas separated themselves from our national power grid a long time ago. So
right.
their power is no example
They're
of what
British
will happen in the
Petroleum.
rest of the country.
No, they blew up. That's British Petroleum. This is your oil. You are no longer on oil. You're now on shale. They're fracking. They've been fracking under your feet for a long time. That's why this is supposed to bring us closer together. All right? But it's going to affect a lot of you guys.
Well,
Yeah, we have no
Pangy,
control
I
over it.
hope Pangy's here with
I'm
me
just
so he
saying
can
for
rescue me.
them who are in the way, they need to understand that these things can come at any given time. I've got somebody right now in Ottawa that's preparing to get into her basement. You guys don't have basements. We've seen how you live. It'll take out. This is where your tornado
I
is
have a
coming.
floaty. I have a floaty and I've got a life preserver.
I have somebody not far from me asking me if I hear thunder, and no, not yet. Didn't I say I wanted a storm today? That's what I mean. I knew that this was coming, Nikki.
Do you know where I keep my life preserver in my van? I keep it pulled over my headrest on the back of my seat.
It's going to affect
So
your
that if
food cost.
anything ever happens, it's right there where I can get my hands on it.
Right. I mean, it's just something that's rocking. Wyoming, Montana, all them 4-H states.
I gave up trying to wake people up about
Yeah, I
5
know.
years
Why
ago.
bother? Let them die, Stella. If they don't want to listen, then they're gonna die.
They won't listen. They don't listen. I've been trying to tell them about the prepping and all the stuff, and
That's what I'm saying, Stella.
because it hasn't happened yet, people think it's not going to happen.
It's gonna happen. It's already happening as you speak, right? So what I'm saying, Nikki, is for the people who want to be online, let them be online. But this is gonna affect them 2-3 months down the road. Like you're watching
So
that
it's going
trial.
to affect them either way, and there's not a
Your
damn
speech
thing
is
they can
also
do
getting
about it.
affected. It's funny how I'm watching a trial in America. Your diversion in America there, okay? It's one of them. Is that how it works? Yes, that's how it works. That's what the judges said. It doesn't matter. These are two different dwellings and house where you are. So if you're watching the lady that's going to be guilty for murder, yeah. I don't follow that shit. I think it's funny.
So again, Kat, what you're saying is it's going to affect them, but the thing is you're probably right. They just have most of us have no control over any of it. There's not a whole lot we could do, so we're
They
doing the
have
best we
control to
can.
get. They have control right now to go and get their supplies of gas. They have batteries to get if they need batteries. That's all I'm saying. It's now would be a great time. In fact, last year and the year before would be a great time because I know I don't trust Trudeau, and that is connected to you guys, right? So I don't trust him.
Porky says Scammy said everything will be okay.
I don't trust him.
But I agree with Pangie that dust is what'll do you in too, because I live
That
in
dust is going to
sand.
kick up. Yeah, that
Yeah, I
Burning
live
Man
in
is going to kick
sand,
up.
and it is.
Burning Man.
Listen to my voice in my head.
Uh-huh.
It's only this away when I'm here near all this sand.
Michigan will be fine. Michigan will be fine. That's where you're not paying attention on your politics. That's a Democrat state.
Yeah, we know that's shady. Every time they put some bullshit up and drag it out forever and ever and ever and ever, that's just them stalling and keeping everybody's eyes over here. It's the hand is quicker than the eye thing. You know what I'm saying? You ever watch somebody put a coin underneath those little nuts and then move them around on the table real fast, and you got to pick which nut the coin's under?
Yeah, we'll come and rape your ass for that one too, because I used to watch them things, how you can get raped with doing that stuff, because they all work together. Anyways, come on up to
I'm
Toronto.
just
We'll show
saying
you
it's
how it's done.
basically the same thing.
Yeah, they do it in a gang. That's how they survive.
Keep your head while others lose theirs. But it's all you can do, Pangie. You know, Pangie tries to tell people things all the time, and it's Pangie's is in his roundabout way, but I can understand Pangie. Everything Pangie talks about and says and does. A lot of people don't understand Pangie, but I do.
Yeah, Pangie's good people.
Pangie's very intelligent now, and he knows what's going on. Pangie's ready. Pangie's got a backpack with all his equipment that's been lightened down to the lightest amount you can carry. Him and Evan both have
I
done that.
started telling people to pay more attention to what's, going on right in front of you. Right?
I was more prepared, but while I was in jail, of course, y'all know everything I owned was stolen, and this is why I don't have what my preparedness was taken from me. Everything I had prepping was taken. I mean, except my food and water, pretty much. Everything else was taken. Even my van was stolen and stripped. I did get lucky and it miraculously reappeared. I think once they found out I had full coverage insurance on it, they better bring it back. But it had nothing in it. So I lost everything, you know. I had made my escape route because that road I live on in Arkansas, it's one road in. That's it. The same road out unless you take the lake, right?
Right now,
So,
it's
so if anything ever was to happen,
the
everybody
water's.
down in there's trapped.
Oh
If
yeah.
that road was to ever be blocked off or destroyed, everybody is trapped down on the end of it, down on that cove, the cove on the lake. But I had me a blow up boat big enough to lay a blanket in, put my animals, some of my guns, some food, you know, some necessities in, and drag it down to the lake and get all in it and get across the lake and get the fuck out of there,
Well,
right?
this is your 500-year event. That's why
But but like I said, they took all that. I don't have a boat anymore. You know, there was no way I could get across the lake with my dog because he hates water. He doesn't swim. He don't like to swim. And so I got the boat just to have a way to save my dog. If that makes sense.
that makes a difference. Fresh water makes a difference. You can't have salt water.
I've seen floods. I've seen
Oh yeah,
we had a big flood in Hot Springs.
we have them
Don't
here.
remember what year it was, but it took out Carpenter Dam Road. It houses and mobile homes, cars were all were floating over the top of the spillway.
You'll need
Okay,
water.
you definitely got to have water.
No, that's what it's saying here. Do not consume Gardner drinking water. Read Gardner alert update in the capital letters.
Well,
It's all here online.
you need to get a water purifier, straw, drinking straw, whatever, to purify water so you can have water. You know, you can find water everywhere.
Yeah,
It's
but
not.
when I look at things, usually half of the people, they're not prepared for it. They don't have the water. They don't have this. I'm not saying like Nikki or whatever, but I'm just saying some people, they don't have it. Like I have a bottle of spring water over here ready to go just in case.
Oh,
'Cause
I got a whole case of it in my van. I've got one sitting right here, but
yeah.
I've got everything packed in my van. My van stays ready to go. My laundry isn't
Wow.
done, but everything else is ready to go. Pretty much.
You have 24 to 36 hours worth of fresh water available for the city.
I have a
Yeah.
well that fills a tank, and the tank is like 500, no, like 250 or somewhere between, I don't know, 250 or 500 gallons, and it's full all the time from the well. So if my well stopped pumping, I still have what's in the tank.
Well, my suspicion is you guys aren't hooked up on like Niagara yet. I'll have to go down and check
I have nothing
myself.
Niagara.
No,
I'm well on
no.
private property.
No, it will power everything. This is gonna affect everybody.
What's a dry?
Nikki, you're not listening. It's
I
when it
don't know what
crashes,
dry
it's
bagging
gonna
is.
crash like a
Steve.
stock market. This is
No,
new
I've been
money.
slowly replacing my things over the past 2 years, Steve.
Stella, this is like your new money coming in, right?
Yeah,
This
but
is what's
yeah, I'm
going
trying
on
to.
over here.
What's dry bag? I don't get dry bagging. I'm not sure what Steve's saying, but he said I was going to type him a black eye. Only if you don't have a boat, Steve. I might type you a black eye.
I'm just reading a bit of this article
That's
from the
why I need a man
Guardian.
with a boat.
You got to come up here. You can buy me a boat. I'll get you a boat.
Yeah, that's what my other friend Nikki told me one day. Says it don't have to be a man with a boat. You just need a boat. Ha ha.
We got them right here. That's what we're building the
But
waterfront
that
for.
joke came though from, like I said, when a lot of my prepping supplies was stolen back then. Well, since then I've replaced a lot of them. I just haven't replaced my boat, my blow up boat. That's about the only thing I have not replaced yet. But
I'm gonna drop
Eventually,
this.
I will get a blow up boat just for those emergencies. I'm not kidding.
Well, I'm gonna tell you something. I don't really listen to your New York Times and shit like that. I don't
I
listen to
don't either,
CNN.
not at
Nope.
all.
I don't listen to any of that. But here, I will listen to things like APN News because this is straight from the horse's mouth itself. Guardian. I'm reading Guardian as well because at the end of the day, these are your natives.
I read the what's going on around me. I read the trees. I
Hmm.
read nature.
That's I read the energy.
Yes.
Here you go, guys. There's the this Guardian News is from Canada too. I'll put that one in. I don't listen to the American news. You guys are too behind.
I quit listening to American news,
You're
man,
behind.
20 years ago.
You
Yeah.
want to see what I'm working on, Stella?
Sure.
So this is the one I'm working on.
Oh, that's pretty.
But what they are is they're do-rags.
I was gonna say, is that for your head? For when we're out in the garden?
They're do-rags, but my daughter said they could be versatile and they could be halter tops.
Yeah.
Or swimsuit covers, and she knows people who would like them, so I'm making several. I have several already made. So
You
that's
know,
what I'm working.
my grandmother used to make me, and I called it a marble cap. And it was a beanie that just had a little thing with a loop crocheted, and the marble was crocheted around it, and the loop hooked over the marble to hold it on your head. I called it a marble hat, and I loved that hat more than anything.
Sorry.
I don't know whatever happened to it, but
What's going on? There you go. Here's the Guardian.
but I've got my crochet and my yarn over here in my cabinet. I think if I was going to make anything, I'll make me a beanie because I love beanies.
I have a hat and scarf set that I made myself, and I recently just finished another bag for myself. And I don't know, I'm always crocheting, but I made this hair wrap for myself, this do-rag, and my daughter was like, "Oh, you got to make more of those. I know people who will want them." So I've been making more.
Well, that's a good idea, though. It does
And
make
they're real quick. They come
it
together
makes
real quick.
a
It's
cute
not a lot of work.
do-rag. I wear the ones that are. I've got one's got skeleton heads on it.
You
It's
get them
out
at the
I
truck
got it in my
stops. My
dirty laundry
partner
to
wears
wash,
those.
but it's made of a really lightweight cotton.
Yeah, my
And
partner
it
wears
just
those
it just
for.
fits over your head and ties in the back.
Yeah, my partner has several of those. He gets them at the truck stops because he has long hair and they keep his hair out of his way when he's working.
I like to wear them in case I ride a motorcycle with somebody. I don't have a bike anymore, but if I ride with somebody, I like to do that because man, your hair will be twisted into knots in no time if you don't keep your hair up underneath of something. If you've got hair.
Well, the last time I rode a motorcycle, Stella, was with my dad on my husband's Harley to take my husband's ashes to the grave. And today it'll be 2 years that I lost my dad. And it's been 11 years that I lost my husband. So I will never ride on a motorcycle again, most likely, because when my husband died, I stopped riding. And now that my dad's gone on, he was the other person I ever rode with. So.
Well, honey's gonna make a ribbon skirt. I take
What is this?
Did I lose you guys?
No, I'm looking at something about your tree houses. Hang on.
Yeah, I don't read The Guardian. I find it to be very biased.
The problem is it's Canadian. We don't. That if we all. This is something about your United activists, U.S. activists, Cop City in Atlanta, something like that.
Atlanta is as far
You
away
are
from me
now leaving the
practically as
USA. All right. No pipelines, no prisons. Yeah.
Did we lose Stella?
No, Stella is probably,
She's just busy.
yeah.
So you make ribbon skirts? That would be kind of cool. I make a lot of clothing with crochet. It's fun. I just finished a black and white butterfly top.
I'm
I can
back.
show you guys. I just
Um,
finished recently. It's
I was just checking. I was reading some text.
it's a halter
I
that I
don't
made.
know.
Well, you're putting something there.
No, I
All
was going
right.
to tell everybody if anybody is going to be doing any donations, Red Road Homestead, she's an off grid homesteader. She's in need of gas and water. And if you're in here, Red Road, can you please drop your PayPal or however it is you get donations? And I don't have it handy to where I can just put it into the chat.
Well, be careful when you're walking through this forest. You've got some defenders for the forest. Yeah.
But I take, those t-shirts, your regular t-shirts like you just wear, regular t-shirts. But I'm forever like spilling bleach or slopping something on them or getting a tear in one. And I recycle them. I shred, I cut them down. I cut off where I splatter my bleach at. And then I shred the arms and all down the bottom of it. And I make summer tops out of my old t-shirts.
This guy got shot up.
Yeah, I know what ribbon skirts are. We have the natives here in New Mexico, and we have this big powwow every year called Gathering of Nations, and we even get a lot of tribes from Canada who come down for it. It's an international gathering of
It's
nations in Albuquerque, and you see some of the best
yes,
hoop dancers and ribbon dancers, and
chickens,
my favorite are the
fancy shells.
no, the fancies are nice, but the fancy dancers are nice, but I like uh the tinkle dancers, the ones who have all the bells.
The jingle dancers. They're
Yeah,
from Saskatchewan.
jingle dancers. Those ones are
Yeah,
my favorite.
I
Those
pinned
dresses are so
comments
awesome.
for
they
Red
also
Road
have them in
Homestead.
India. India too. They wear them on their their fucking hell, their ankles.
Um,
I know that sound
can
when
y'all hear me?
yeah.
Okay. I pinned the comment for Red Road, which has her PayPal is her Yahoo address. And if anybody could help her with her water, because she has to pay to she tried to, let me tell you, she tried to build a well, okay, tried to drill one, and she ran into problems trying to pull the dirt back out of the hole. It kept falling back in, and so she has not got her well dug yet. She lives in Tennessee. She's off grid homesteader, and she's got a lot of animals that have to be watered and whatever. So right now she's having to pay to have her water hauled in and her gas tank filled up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And you've got all those animals, and it's hot. She has tons of animals, but so if there is anybody looking for somebody to donate to, and they don't want to just waste their donations, don't send your money to frickin' what is that called, Salvation Army this time.
Send some to a local here that needs it really bad in a worse way. That's all I have to say about that. I just want to make sure everybody sees it. I pinned the comment so they can get to her thing easily. Yeah, she's a really good person.
Yeah, but just be careful where you're giving your money.
Right.
You know what I mean?
That's what I
Just
mean. Well, it's like I would, you know why I would not never donate to the Salvation Army? Seriously? Because I've seen people that had house fires, lost everything they owned in a house fire.
yep.
And
So have I.
I went to the Salvation Army to ask them if they would donate some furniture, some used furniture that was given to them now, to this family that had a house fire and lost everything they owned, had children. And do you know that Salvation Army would not donate anything? I lost all respect for them after that. I used to think they were good too, because they are the richest nonprofit organization in the United States.
You know, that's why my buddy was asking for not-for-profit agencies for up here, because he's on the Wounded Knee or Cherry down that way, right? At Dakota, the
Yeah,
Dakotas.
we all know Red. We've known Red Road forever.
Well,
She
he.
does videos. You can look at her channel, and you
hmm
can see how she lives. She's even got a video showing when she tried to put her well in, and so far she hasn't got that finished because the dirt keeps falling back into the hole.
This is.
You know, me, it's just me and my dogs. You know, I mean, I can go down and fill my 5-gallon water bottle up somewhere, you know, or both of them, and have water for a couple days. But she has a lot of animals. She has goats and chickens and turkeys and rabbits, and I can't remember what all, but she has a lot of animals that have to have water. If she doesn't get it, they're you know, she'll lose her animals will die. And
Yeah, just keep your eyes well on
yeah, so
these
I'm
things that
just
I just
saying,
posted.
if you are going to donate to somebody this week, a lot of people donate once a week or so. You know, I do if I have the money. It's just I had to spend already so much doing this electric and water, so I can have electric and water. I don't have any money left this month. I'm overdrawn. In fact, $8 and some change. So I'm not. She knows I would help her. I'm not going to be able to just because I personally don't have it. But most of us in here will, you know, we will help her any way we can. Um, and I would much rather donate to her than give Scammy $22 to go to a monster truck show. Can't believe they actually gave him ticket money to go to a monster truck show. But she does provide content
Jesus.
for the community. She videos, like when she was having her baby goats. You know, she videoed that, and
Stella,
I
how
can't
much?
remember. I can't remember the
Wow.
turkey's name. She's got the cutest freaking turkey. Wiz, what is his name? Gizmo. Gizmo. That's his name.
Have you actually watched this? Because this is going to be changing your landscape. There's all these houses and the bridges.
Everything changes everything.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, it's
Erosion.
just taking out the road. Like, look at that.
Well, yeah,
Wow.
I was going to say erosion. I mean,
Yeah.
look at all those sump holes
All of this right
that
here
just
that I'm
opened
watching.
up
Yeah, you guys
everywhere,
aren't going anywhere. You're
sucking
cut
in
off.
houses and cars and
That's an old volcano, right? Old volcano.
yeah,
Ugh.
the sump holes.
Yeah, but they're gonna have to really. These people are dumb. Look at what they don't listen, but now they do. Now they have to. They have no choice. Up here, they have no choice. It's part of the treaty. Hmm. That's sad, actually, that people are losing their homes.
Well, and I'm not trying to put Red Road's personal business out there, but Red Road lives out there on her property all along, and she has an adult special needs daughter that she cares for, and so it's her and the little girl most all the time, unless one of her sons can come in from out of town or something and visit her, help her do things. She does everything herself. You know, she's fell down before, got
Mm-hmm.
hurt. I mean, she works hard. She does.
Hmm. Ooh, he looks dark. This retired judge. I don't know, something's live.
Oh yeah, our judge retired. One
Oh,
of them
no,
did.
no, 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 no. This one, whoever is testifying on Trump's plan to overturn the election, he's a dark soul. I'll tell you that right now.
Listen, no,
He's
this was
weird.
a judge. This was a judge that
I
used
don't watch that shit.
methamphetamine for over 40 years. 35 of it. I lived in that town. Know it for a fact. Okay. Yet people would come in his courtroom and he would sentence them to prison for being in possession of the same drugs he was using. I thought that was a little like the pot calling the kettle black. See, they want me shut up so bad, Cat, because
Mm.
I know so much about a bunch of those uh, high officials in that town.
Why are they still going on about problems? So
About what?
stupid. I don't know. I was reading here. Top thing, most popular things. Number 6. Proud Boys, whatever.
But I'm
You
serious,
didn't
Cat.
see that shit coming out at
Yeah, but
beginning. You all got
can you
upset,
imagine
and it's
a
like,
judge?
please.
Now get this though,
Mm-hmm.
and his whole family are judges and lawyers, so they're sitting on all the benches in the town, right? And fact, um, that was his grandbaby was the baby that the other judge allowed to die in a hot car. Okay, seriously, no lie.
Mm-hmm.
But he stepped off the bench. He retired this year, or
Right.
actually back in December, I believe, is when end of the year is when he retired. And so now they can never catch him doing his meth as a judge.
No, but they're gonna legalize. See, this is the thing, guys. Math
Meanwhile, yeah, but
equals
meanwhile,
no, 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 no,
they're
no.
sitting
Math
arrested.
equals sorcery.
What I'm getting at,
So
they
silly.
arrested me, and I've never done meth in my life. I don't. I've never done it. I've never
Yeah.
bought it. I've never
No,
sold it.
I don't
And
touch
they
it.
arrested me for it. Was going to
What?
hang me in prison for 109 years when they got a judge sitting on a bench prosecuting people for stuff they didn't do when he's the one sitting there, using meth all them years. And his son was in that same raid I was in. Michael Wright, that's the judge's son. He cooks he cooks and manufactures methamphetamines. Guess what? Michael Wright was out of jail before I was. He was picked up at another residence. He wasn't arrested at my residence, right? But he was still out of jail before I was. So now do you see why I'm so angry with our judicial system there?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's not even that I cared whether or not who was doing meth and whose son was cooking it for them. It's just that I care because they falsely arrested me for whatever reason, and I know it's because they wanted my guns. That's the only reason. Because all of the little meth users and the ones caught selling it, they They were out of jail before my shit even made it through the court system. They were still trying to build a case and prosecute me. When these other guys were already, they put them in prison, gave them 20 years, and they were out in less than 2. Seriously. Go research it.
It's almost like Joker and the Batman. That's exactly what goes on here. And the Penguin too. Don't kid yourself.
But I will
Gotham.
never
Go
forgive
back and
them.
watch Gotham City.
I'll never forgive them for what they done to me.
No.
Never. And
No.
I will keep screaming about the corruption they do until the day I die. Okay? I will scream it at the top of my lungs. And that's what I'd been doing. See, before all this happened, that's what I'd been doing in that town. Was preaching it.
Oh, you have lavender. Nice. I'm talking to Red Road Cherry Tomatoes. Yeah, I'm looking at her channel.
Oh, Red's garden.
Yeah.
I sent Red a lot of seeds. Red sent me seeds. Me and Red and Evan, we all sent each other garden seed. So a lot of Evan's and Red's garden, I
Nice.
sent them seeds. I didn't have no money to send, but
Right.
I sent them seeds
Well,
so
seeds is just the best thing.
they could grow their gardens. Yeah. No,
Yeah.
and her garden's looking really well.
Yeah, I see that.
I don't know if she got those pink tomato seeds planted, because I'm not
Cherry.
planting any this year. I'm kind of curious to see if hers does any good.
The cherry tomatoes?
No, they're a pink tomato. They're the Arkansas State Fruit and Flower. That's how they put it. I got the original plant by accident. I bought a cherry tomato plant at a store, Farm Supply or something. A pack of 4, and one of those plants was a state plant. Okay. How it got in there, I don't know, but I got it by mistake. So I saved all the seeds I could get off of it, and I shared them with people. And so I'm kind of anxious to see how hers and Evan's turns out this year. Evan's got a ton of tomatoes planted. He's planted a bunch. I don't know how many Red's got planted. Hmm.
Honey, stole your socks?
It's because Honey and I love socks. We do. Honey and I have a sock fetish. We love socks. I have more socks than I have underwear. I know it should be the other way around, but I would rather have socks than panties. You know why?
No.
Because my feet need to be kept warm in the winter. And my butt doesn't matter. Panties aren't going to keep them that warm anyway. So I would rather have socks than underwear, if that makes sense.
That's like me.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't remember
Well,
where they are
you'll know
either.
when they start putting out Red. The one I'm talking about, it actually looks like a peach. It's kind of shaped like a peach. It's pink colored. They don't get really big. They get maybe a little bigger, between a quarter and $half size. But they're actually considered a cherry sized tomato. You know, they're a smaller tomato. They're not designed to get very big. But if those grow, yeah, I'd be sure and do a video on them, because I'm anxious to see them. I still have some of the seeds, but I'm not planting anything until next year. Something's telling me something, Kat.
Mm.
No. the telepathy.
Hmm.
I'm not sure what it is.
It's the weather right now. It's
You
gone
think it
weird.
is?
The weather just went weird. It's breezy.
Yeah.
The sun just came out, but I'm gonna get that
No, my
storm that I
son just
wanted.
went behind a tree, and I actually have a breeze blowing,
Hmm.
or went behind. The sun went behind something.
I'm telling you, I'm in the. This tree never moves. That's why I know that this storm is coming down. It's coming down, guys. I'm living at the lake. Lake Ontario goes to New York. Keep your eyes on New York. That's your grid. It's gonna go down.
Yeah, Red Evan planted a shitload of tomatoes too. I think he counted way up over 150 tomato plants. I do have a few out there coming up, but they're not.
I'm getting little minion
Yeah,
tomatoes.
they're not very. The plants aren't very big yet. They're
And
still babies. But
my peppers are doing good.
once they start coming on, though, they just keep on coming. And you
Hmm.
can actually plant. You can grow them. I grew mine in a flower pot, but
Yeah, that's what I do.
The plant grew up, was taller than me. It was like 6, 7 feet tall,
Hmm.
and it just kept producing. It just kept producing, producing, producing.
That was
Tomatoes,
like
tomatoes,
last year.
tomatoes.
That's why I got the cherry tomatoes this year.
Yeah,
And
Evan sent Red Road a robe. She got a robe. Evan's a really very kind and giving person, and he's helped a lot of people in our community, with gifts and things. And that's why it pisses me off when Sam starts talking shit about him, you know, because he is one of the kindest people I know. And they want to talk smack about him, because he's gay.
mm, that's their ignorance, though. Yeah, my pine trees are swaying. They
He
don't move
will,
very
Red
much.
Road. Yeah, I had sent him a bunch of several different kinds of peppers. I think 2 or 3 kinds. But he bought his carrots. This is what's neat. He bought them in one of those strips, a seed strip,
Yeah.
and I told him that's the best way to do it because those carrot seeds are so fine, and when you plant them, they're so thick. You can't even thin them out. They're so freaking thick.
The ones in the strips, like the burpee and the heirloom seeds,
Yes, that's what he
they'll
planted.
work. Yeah, they're spaced out for you, and they work good. And my carrots are coming up because I just planted 2 rows
Right.
of carrots in
And
a
he
little
well
pot.
he planted him a strip of the carrots because I couldn't. I tried to save seeds off of them. But mine stayed growing. Listen, the
Yeah.
ones I planted grew all winter long, all summer, all winter, and into the next spring.
Yep.
And they flowered, but I never could get seeds from them. I mean, they seeded.
Mhm.
There's probably going to be a bunch coming up in that garden spot this year
Right.
that fell out, but they're so hard to gather because they're so fine. The seeds are like pepper, like black pepper. I'm serious, they're that small. Oh, okay. I wondered why you just fell away. Welcome back, Happy.
Oh, was it her reception?
Her phone died.
Oh, your phone died. I was like, did I say something? I got something to do. I'll be in your chat.
There you go. If you want to come back up, honey, I dropped you the link.
Yeah. Switch spots with me.
Nobody attacked JoJo. Why does she think somebody attacked her? Nikki asked JoJo a question. And so JoJo, I guess, went over to play victim at Sam's and said somebody attacked her. I didn't say anything to her. So I know I didn't attack her. Okay, I got you. Flip it off. But yeah, earlier when JoJo was in here, did you see anybody attacking her?
Yeah,
Nikki
when I first came in, I felt like Danita K and Nikki were attacking
no,
JoJo.
well, Nikki asked her a question. No, her and Danita evidently was over on Sam's teaming up.
I don't know. It looked like there was something going on between Danita, Nikki, and JoJo when I came in, and I just stayed out of it because I didn't know.
Well, Nikki asked
Came
her
in
a
like
question.
at the end of it, and I just stayed out of it.
Nikki asked her a question after all her years of knowing me, why she went over to Sam's and was hanging out over there. It wasn't just hanging out. She was all, like lovey-dovey at him. And he's gross. It was that bad. I've watched her there a few times. I haven't said a word to her. Not a word. I didn't say anything to her today. She still has her wrench in here. But I just didn't speak to her because I saw her. She was over there with them talking shit right along with them, you know.
See, and that's exactly why I stayed out of it. I didn't know all the details, so I was like, you know what? I'm staying out of it.
Peeps! There's Peepser. That's my Peepsy. Yep, Team Peeps. Well, Sam, let me explain something to you about him. Okay? He's had other victims. He's trying to make me his victim. I'm nobody's victim, okay? Let me straighten that first off the bat. But he has had other people, other females in our community, uh, females that tried to help him yet again. He stalked them. He harassed them. He beat them down until there's a psychological terminology for that. When the abuser falls in love with, the victim falls in love with their abuser.
Well, there's Stockholm syndrome, and then there's battered women syndrome.
Yeah, there's Stockholm's. Okay. Well, this is what I think this girl has now. Mad Cat Willie, listen, sweetie, you have to go to PayPal and then put her in the search box. If you'll put her email address in there, it will bring up her page for you. Nikki, can you get Red Road's direct PayPal link, please, and drop it in the chat? Right. Well, anyway, now get this. Oh, Bounce is a piece of crap. Peeps, I'll stand with you on that. That Bounce, she's a piece of crap. And I know she is the Kelly that helped Sam, remember, with that dog food. She tried to deny it, but it was her. I'm telling you, it's her. She's the only Kelly we've had in our entire community, right? You have to go to PayPal. You have to go to the PayPal website, Willie. Yeah. Bounce has got 500 names too. She's nothing but an old troll. Bounce was so obvious. Play on words, so obvious. Okay? So obvious. Well, this was one of her names, and I don't know. She had a bunch of more. I'm just letting people know who she is. They'll remember her from that name. She popped up as Bounce, and I didn't recognize her. And I said in the chat one day, I don't know who Bounce is. Okay, and then I found out who Bounce is. And she laughed at me because I had no idea who she was. Right? And then she came for me. That's when she started attacking me. And I just ignore her because she's psychotic too, just like Sam and Tally. Everybody's not psychotic, but there are some that are. But Sam, anyway, let's get back to this about the Stockholm girl, okay? She bought his license plates for him in Tennessee after he was stalking, harassing, and abusing her, on in YouTube, of course, and out of YouTube, because she let him come there and showed him a place he could park nearby her. And so this year he couldn't get his car tagged in California because it wouldn't pass emissions. And guess what? The poor old Stockholm girl did. She went down, renewed his tags, and mailed them to him out in California. So now he's got a new set of license plates, good for a year. Well, yeah, we get that, peeps. Bounce is definitely fake. But like I said, see, we done been through all these people. All the people that are used up and thrown away in this community. They're gone. They're gone, but they reappeared because they never totally disappear, right? They merely reinvent themselves in a new name. And this is what this Bounce person's been doing. See, a bunch of these people, fakers, Bounce, a whole bunch of them, they were doing a bunch of bad shit to people in this community. And guess what? They were putting all the blame on Peeps, letting Peeps take the blame for all the shit they were doing. Anyway, it took us a while before we figured it out. Once it came out and we got Faker's real name, and found out a lot of other information about it, and then all the whole picture started, the puzzle started putting itself together, right? But these people were doing all these bad things and making Peeps out to be the bad guy. Yeah, Peeps. Sam had us and had us on his clip today. That one I posted the link out. Okay, well go submit one on Sam. Yeah, he had you included in his little clip out today. So the only people that are siding up with Sam are what I call the misfits, and they're the people that the community doesn't want anything to do with. Okay, and that's the people that are siding up and agreeing with Sam on whatever he says about whoever. They're going to go along with it. They're part of the go along, get along gang because they're already outcasts. They've got nowhere else to go. Okay. That's what I said. Nikki asked her a question. Nikki didn't attack her. Peeps, not possible. You know Nikki and I are not going to behave. If we see it, we're going to call it. And a lot of people don't like that. Sam's lost, he's lost 3 YouTube accounts so far that I know of. Probably more because he's got 5,000 troll names now. But they were for um, continually posting sexually explicit material. In other words, him exposing himself. Okay? And of course, now he says he don't expose himself to no women. Sam don't, and that's what this video I put up. He's constantly in there talking about how he does not expose himself. Well, why did YouTube take his channels down for continual sexually explicit content? I think's how they put it. If that makes sense. Because when I went back and clicked on the last channel he lost, that's what it said. This channel's been removed for continual sexually explicit content. I screenshotted it. I've got a screenshot of that somewhere, what it said. I don't usually screenshot stuff, but I did screenshot that because I knew he was going to come back later and say he didn't expose himself because he was being reported. People were reporting him for exposing himself. How would I know what his penis and his balls looked like if he had not exposed himself to me? Can you, Nikki or Happy, can you tell me that? Because I don't get it. How can I completely describe his nutsack and his penis if he hadn't been exposing himself to me in my basement, which he denies.
I have no idea. I just know that he goes around talking a bunch of smack that is easily disprovable.
Well, he openly admitted to porn bombing me numerous times. Okay. Now he did admit that. And he also admitted trying to porn bomb Evan and somebody else he tried to porn bomb. I don't remember. Probably Nikki. He's probably trying to porn bomb her. I don't know who. There's somebody else who's trying to porn bomb anyway. But I just don't know how I can just make up what somebody's penis looks like if I've never seen it before. I've never met him in person, so I would not have been close enough to him to see it in person. And he says, oh, it was somebody else. Oh, Nikki, Sam said that he had a porn channel. He never said which porn channel it was. He says somebody went to his porn channel and got a clip of his penis and sat and played it in my basement. That's how he says this happened. He's still trying to exonerate himself, right, over his sexual exposure to women. It's not going to work. Sam never had a porn channel. Jose did. Jose's got Pornhub. He still got it. But Sam never had one. But all of a sudden, now he's saying he had one. Okay? Did you hear that, Nikki? Did you listen to that in that video? I shared the link on my community page to his thing where he's telling this story. He had a porn channel, and somebody went in there and clipped part of his porn video and sat in my basement and played the porn video to set him up. Poor the victim. Poor Sam the victim. We all know. We've known him 4 years. Now, he's told a story about being a male stripper, okay? Not once has he ever mentioned, and he talks, he blobs about everything, right? He's never mentioned having a porn channel. Exactly, Jeffro. And I'm telling you, he's got a little tiny little penis. Looks like one of those little mushrooms that pops up in the grass out there right after a good rain. And his nuts are huge and wrinkledy. And it looks like a wadded up paper lunch sack, is what they look like. And he kept sitting there. Now, why would he, if he had it on a porn channel, I'm going to tell you what he was doing in my basement. He was grabbing his nutsack, stretching it up over the top of his penis, and then letting it go. Now, why would he be doing that on a porn channel? That doesn't sound like anything that would be to attract people. You know, I guess if you got a porn channel, you're hoping to make money. Now, I don't think anybody would want to pay money to see some man's wrinkly old nutsack. Oh yeah, most all the carnivals are that way, Jeff Bro. You got to be a certain height to ride certain rides. Well, stay out of it. That's all, Red Road. That's all I can tell you. Stay out of it. Get up early in the morning and then late in the evening and do your chores. I know you got animals to feed and water, you know, and your garden to tend and stuff. But you're gonna have. That's what I do. I still got some stuff to do on this box. I was going to install it today, but I'm not done. I've got to keep sanding that hole out till I get it smooth. And I got a small file. It's not going very fast. Yeah, that's pretty high for Tennessee this time of year. All I know is it is definitely a cooker. I'm trying to stay out of it. I'm too old to be killing over from heat stroke. I really am. Usually what I do is I go out and wet myself down with the water hose, get me a wet towel. We got a little breeze blowing out here, not a lot. The trees are blowing just a little. I went out and checked on the dogs earlier. Made sure they had food and water. It's just too hot to go even to go do anything. I know I got a lot of chores I got to get done, but I know these trees out here get really big and they stay pretty green pretty much most year round. So I'm thinking we got to be sitting on some kind of a water table. And there's tons of sand here. So I know below the sand, there's got to be water. It's definitely hot though, people. If you got air conditioning, I suggest you sit inside under it. There's AJ. What are you doing? But to be honest, Red, whether or not I would be able to live there or not, I don't even want to go there anymore. That place is way too dangerous. They got psychos out there thinking they're the sheriff. Oh, okay. Thank you, AJ. Yeah, that's most likely what it is. Because I'm telling you, these trees and these pine trees, the trees are whatever this other kind of tree is, I'm not sure, but there's a lot of those here. But they are so huge and full and bushy and tall. And then there's tons of these pines here. I mean, just tons of them. I saw a semi taking a load of those trees, and half of them that was on his truck looked like it was rotted dead wood. I don't know what they could do with rotten dead wood, but cut some kind of lumber out of it. Probably chop it up and make that lumber that's all glued together, like all them little scraps of wood. It's all glued together. No, it's not. Nothing's like it used to be, Red.
They can use it for paper too. You can make pulp out of rotten wood.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm sure they're doing something with it because this wood just looked dead. It looked like something I'd chop up and burn in my campfire. You know what I'm saying? But they were hauling it to the mill, and it just looked rotted. It was, you could tell it wasn't even fresh wood. I hardly, believe it or not, I hardly see those. They're picking up dead wood now because I hardly don't see any of the truckers hauling the fresh cut wood, not like they used to. In Hot Springs, we had Warehouser. Okay. Hang on a minute, my grandson. Went on by. I don't know. He must have been down the road visiting his friend who came walking up. But yeah, everything's different. And like I said, it used to all the wood you saw them carrying on their trucks, hauling, was all like fresh cut. You could tell it was nice and green and fresh cut wood. And now all I ever see is dead looking wood on those trucks. I hate riding behind them because I'm always afraid some of them logs are going to come sliding off and come through my windshield and decapitate me. I've heard of that happening, and I don't like riding behind them. But I see a lot of them out in this neck of the woods. So maybe they're running out of fresh green trees to cut. Maybe that's why. But they're recycling cardboard and stuff, you know. I think that's how they're making a lot of our recycled toilet paper and things like that that's made from recycled materials. See my dog's voice. His voice sounds just like mine. I still think it's because all the sand around here.
At Hippies, we were looking at the air index across the country, and thanks to all the fires along the southwest and western states, the whole country is covered in a cloud of smoke.
Hello, Joe Hal. Yeah, we don't have a cloud of smoke around here. We got a cloud of poison from where they process those
Well, no,
logs.
they were showing the satellite images of the smoke, like it's up higher than what you can visibly see it, but it stretches all the way across the country.
Oh, hello, Liz. How you doing, honey? Good to see you. But yeah, this the stacks that comes out of this building down there where they process this wood is the smell of it is horrible. And when the wind blows, it blows it right down the right down the highway, and then I have to breathe it. And I'm wondering why didn't OSHA or somebody require them to have taller stacks that steam, whatever that stuff is, comes out of? I don't know. You would just think that they would be if they had taller stacks in the air. I think it would go. When the wind does blow it, it would blow over the top higher instead of people breathing it, having to breathe it. I don't know. I just think it's dangerous. Yeah, and her channel isn't monetized yet. She don't have her 1,000 subscribers. Willie. Ooh, I don't know. They say if you're going to do one, they say to do Cash App. Uh, Cash App doesn't give any information out. It's kind of like when you order people's stuff, send them gifts off Amazon wish list. Amazon doesn't give out your information either. None of it, not one bit. They just send you a gift and it just comes from Amazon, just like a regular order. No person that bought it, no person, none of that. They don't even tell you who bought it. Um, People was helping me get parts for my vehicle when I got ready, when I first started out on the road. And I never knew, except for the people telling me in chat, who was sending what. I had no way of knowing what came from who because Amazon doesn't tell you. Yeah, but here's the thing, Willie, you put it on, listen, let me explain this to you, Willie. Stop. I can't do it that way. because you put the money on my super chats. See, I don't get paid that money until next month on the 21st of next month. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing it. I know Red Road personally. I talked to her on the phone and everything. But you put it on. You remember you put it on my super chats. She doesn't have super chats, and I won't even get paid for the super chats until the 21st of August for what you donated to me. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's a big mess. It's a big mess, Willie. You know, and if something got mixed up or Google kept it for whatever reason, uh, who knows? I was going to say you can buy, you can go to Walmart and you could buy a PayPal cash a card that you can load money onto. You know what I'm saying? And then you could email the numbers off of it to her. I don't even know if she's close to a Walmart where you could do Walmart to Walmart. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know what's close to her because I have not been to visit her. I wish I could come up with a way you could get money to her ASAP. Um, Joe wanting his radio. Yeah, he likes his radios. But this is just some of the stuff we do in this community. Joe always wants old radios, old car radios, or yeah. I really don't know, Mad Cat Willie. Like I said, she's still got a little ways to go before she's going to be able to get her channel monetized. Uh, because once she gets monetized, you know, and then you only get paid by Google if you make a minimum of $100 every month. You got to make it by the 10th. This is why I don't get paid for my donation from you the other day, because I would have had to got it by the 10th in order to get paid for it on the 21st of this month. That's why I won't get mine from you until next month. But that's fine. I'll need it next month just like I will this month. Actually, next month will be fine. Because I have to go to another state every 3 months to see my doctor from where I'm at now. I'm in Oklahoma, but every 3 months I have to go back to Arkansas to see my doctor. And I'm still dealing with the court over trying to get my property back that they stole from me, that the police stole. And so I'm just every 3 months I go back and I take care of a little bit of business on whatever I have to do while I'm there. And then I visit with my family, while I'm there. Get to see the grandkids. And you could email her at that email address, and then she can tell you where to Western Union money to. Yeah, you can do that. She could probably pick it up. Just email her. That would be the best way. She's trustworthy. She's not gonna mess with your email. She's like me. She's old. She's like me. She's old, off grid liver. She ain't got time to mess with none of that crazy shit people pull and do on YouTube. But I can vouch for her. She's a very good person. Yep, Lena Flannery. Yeah, if y'all could figure out a way to get it to her, she would be definitely appreciable for it. Yeah, I had somebody from Canada send me money one time, and this before Cash App came out, but they sent it Western Union, and Western Union fees are so high. They sent me $40. I got, I think, 18. By the time they got done taking all the fees and whatever they processed from Canada, that was just from Canada. That wasn't even from Aussie. But yeah, like I said, I got less than half of what they actually sent me. That's why they doubled how much they sent, because they knew it would eat it up in fees. I would have got nothing if they would have sent like $20, you know. But it was one of them times when I needed propane, and they helped me out with my propane in the winter. Yeah, if you'll just email Red Road, she'll give him the address to mail a money order to, or to Western Union, it either way. Oh yeah, yeah, especially in the winter, huh, Street, when it's cold. Because I run out of propane last winter, and I was out in the woods, and it was 16 degrees outside. And you know, when you're in a van, it's honestly, it's like twice colder. And my son built a campfire beside my van to help keep me warm, except for the wind was blowing the smoke right into my van. And I'm like, oh Lord, we tried to eradicate the bad situation. It made it worse. Yeah, before winter gets here though, I've got two of the 20-pound bottles, and I'm gonna fill them before it gets winter time, definitely, so that I'm not gonna be left out in the stranded cold again. It is, Forky, it is. In the wintertime, it is. And then in the summertime, it's like a hot box. And I've got insulation on my ceiling to keep some of that sun from heating up and coming down in there, but it don't help it a lot. It helps it a little, but not a lot. Cause then when I have to run the generator, then I gotta buy gasoline, which puts you back into another high cost bracket. Well, people living out in their vehicles and off the grid is just you turn the spigot on, the gold one, you turn the bottom one on the Y. Yeah, I don't got a diesel heater. Oh, I know what you mean, Street. Yeah, it was 16 degrees where I was at, but um man, you get out of bed to go to the bathroom and it takes a while to warm your bed back up so you get comfortable in it again. Stay warm till the sun pops out. Once the sun pops out, it heats you up. Yeah, Pangie sent me a nice sleeping bag. That sleeping bag's very, very warm. I'd been sleeping under a little thin fleece blanket. That's what I'd been sleeping under. And it was okay till you didn't have no heat at all. And I only turned the propane on long enough to knock the chill out because I try to preserve it as much as possible. So I turn it on, I heat it up. Once it gets heated up, I shut it back off, right? And then I get under my blanket and get warm for the night. Uh, See, here's the problem. Here's my problem. Okay. When it gets hot out, my inverter gets hot. Okay. So, and when my inverter gets hot, the fan on it kicks on. So it's blowing hot air out into my camper. And then I've got the windows open and the fan on and my screen doors open, shut. But it's a mess. It's like one thing outdoes the other one. See, I don't know if you can hear it. Listen. That's my inverter. That's the fan on it. Did you send it to yahoo.com, Willie? Lena Flannery at yahoo.com. Huh. I don't know what that means. But I do understand though. I tried to send an email out the other day and it kept telling me that my email address wasn't no good. And I know it wasn't true because I get email in, day out from that email address. Yeah, you could send Walmart to Walmart for $5, up to $500, I think. Mm. Every time I lay down, I have to cough. It's only when I lay down or sit up. Weirdest thing ever seen. Uh, well, nope. It's the inverters blowing out that heat. My fan blows good, cool air. It rotates. Yeah, the best thing's just get a towel, wrap it around you. That's the best thing to do, and then let the fan blow on you. Then it blows coolerless. Well, I don't have AC in my camper. I've got a 5,000 BTU unit in my van out in my vehicle, but I don't have any AC unit in my camper, and that's where I stay at. It's in my camper unless I'm going somewhere. Red Road, are you in here watching? I know she's in Tennessee, but I don't know if you have to. No, no, no. Mine's a vintage street. I'm in an old vintage camper. Mine does not have rooftop air. I got a cranky vent up on the top, and that's it. Well, it's been like 96 plus the heat index puts it up over 100 here. Maybe by next summer I'll be able to get an AC unit in my camper, a window unit, or one of those floor model units, one or the other. But that's not gonna be till next summer if I make it that far. Uh, hopefully I'll be around. Hopefully I'll still be around then. Yeah, it gets hot here, Porky, and I think our humidity, I believe, is 50% today, which is down a little bit. Hey, Charles. I'm not in Arkansas, Charles. I told you, honey, I'm in Oklahoma. Yeah, I'm whack, but I never have air conditioning anyway. It's just started here in the last few years getting that hot. It used to not get that hot. But anyway, hi, Charles. Good to see you. Yeah, it's even worse. Yeah, I know. Yeah, well, I'm on the south end. I'm on the other end of Oklahoma, from where Joanne lived, that area, and the Boyds. I'm on the south end of the drop of that. No, but hey, I don't know. I don't know where Durant is. But actually, I got comped a free motel room. I can either go to Durant or what's that other one? There's another city. You don't miss Oklahoma. Yeah, they've comped me a free room, but I don't even know where it's at. So it's probably too far to drive for me right now. Yeah, Red Road. Do you have a PO box? That would be a good idea if you do. How have you been, Charles? Are you staying out of the heat? Yeah. Well, I know that I'm not going to be able to. I know I wouldn't be able to get one up close to the 4th of July weekend, but I don't know how much theirs are. But they're sweets. This is a nice hotel. They've been comping me a room forever, and I haven't never went and got one. Uh, Trying to think. I don't know. It said I just have to call and schedule the room, but I hadn't been. Will you go to the motel with me if I go, Charles? I ain't got nobody to go to a motel with anyway. I wouldn't want to go to a motel by myself. That's why it's not pretty and blue like it usually is. It's because it's flooding and the water's churning. It's more like churning. I don't know if you've ever churned butter, but it's basically that like that, Charles. Is kind of what it is. If it's got AC, you're in. All right. I want to make sure it's got a swimming pool before I go. No, they've been offering me this comped room forever. I guess it's for a night. But well, they said it was good for any time except for the 16th. I don't know what the 16th was or is, but evidently they were booked up that day. Oh yeah. Have you been fishing? Have you been fishing, Charles? Ooh, not me. I'd be kind of afraid. I wouldn't mind if Charles went with me. I would trust Charles, but uh uh there ain't no way I'd get near a motel around Sam. Charles is a nice guy. Why did they arrest you? Are you not allowed to fish in that river? Or did you not have a fishing license? See, I can't Porky. Listen, um, I don't have a fishing license for Oklahoma, so I can't fish here. But I'm fixing to go at the end of the month. I'm going back to Arkansas where I have a lifetime hunting and fishing license, and I'm going to do some fishing. You want to come to Arkansas and hang out the lake with me, Charles? When I get there, I'll have to get the I'll have to get the coordinates for the lake and send them to you because it don't really have an address. But I plan on camping there till after 4th of July weekend. Well, that's what they do, Willie. Listen, Mad Cat Willie. Every time I'd go to the casino, that's why I quit going. My house would get broke into every time. No, no. Joe Howe is at Karma. Joe Howe's a young kid from over at AJ's. He's at AJ's Adventures. Is where he's from. No, no, I've never had the chance to noodle, Porky, and I don't have the proper fishing equipment for noodling. I'd like to. That we've got a place you can actually noodle in Hot Springs. I just don't have a big enough. I don't got a big enough rod and reel to do that with. No, yeah, I told him, Joe, he's not karma. Joe Howe's his real name, Charles, by the way. And me too. There you go. I love crappie. Now, the best place I found to fish for crappie was in a lake in Texas called Lake Tawakoni. Man, you could catch them crappie. I'd walk underneath that bridge on that concrete slope. I'd cast in, and before I'd even get halfway to the other side, I'd have me a crappie. And then I'd take it, put it in the bucket, go back, walk it again. And I mean, I wouldn't even get halfway, and I'd have one back and forth, all day long. They don't even stop biting. They're easy to catch. But I love fishing. I've not fished in Iowa. I fished in Colorado, but I fished in the Arkansas River in Colorado, not the Colorado River, because I was in Pueblo, and the Arkansas River flows through Pueblo. I don't think I've been to Iowa yet, but yeah, we know how they do, Mad Cat. They catch a lot of walleye out at some of the lakes in Texas too. Walleye was a big catching fish there. Me too. I love Pueblo. I want to move. I want to move back there, Charles, one of these days. I lived there. I lived there. I lived there for 6 years, and I love it. Hey, road dogs, how you doing? I like it because of all the activities they have, and the fishing in the river. Now that river's dangerous. You don't want to swim in it. It's got bad undertows in it. It'll suck you down and drown you in a quickness. But now the fishing, hell yeah, I'm down. I used to fish right there at the bank. Uh, I lived in Pueblo. I don't know if you know where the Riverwalk is, Charles, but if you cross the Riverwalk, and there's a bridge that goes up to the old side of town, and I lived right on the other side. But they had street dances, chili festivals, chili cook-offs, you name it. There was always some fun going on there. My house never got broke into. And I lived in a kind of, well, it wasn't really a bad area, but it was gang ran area. Uh, and but nobody ever bothered me. They never did nothing to me. I lived quite comfortably there, and I felt safe there. I've been thinking about it. Been thinking about it real hard, actually. It's a lot cooler there. I like Pueblo because it don't snow. It never did. It never snowed, not one time in 6 years I was there. Now we got a flurry or two, because the snow would blow over the top of it, hit Colorado Springs, Denver, and then on up into the mountains. But Pueblo itself, to get snow, to get an inch or something, we never got it. You could about wear your shorts year round there. I'm serious. And it wasn't hot like it is here. Uh, even in the summer. Red Road, or are you Mad Cat Willie's talking to you, sweetie? Yeah, see, I don't do none of those social medias. I don't know if Red Road has it or not. I'm hoping she might still be in here. Red Road, calling Red Road Homestead. If she is, it's probably in her name. Willie, you can look and see. Lena Flannery, like she told you earlier, because that's her name. But if she's in there, it's probably under that. You could go check and see. Oh, okay. Unless she's got some other different name. I don't know really. I'd rather she come in and answer you herself. Yeah, I know where I've been all through a lot of that. I know where Littleton is, and um oh frick, what is that? Oh, my friend Dio lives in that one city, that Fort Collins. Remember my friend Dio, my Japanese friend? The what he used to be my renter. He rented from me for about 10 years, but he lives in Fort Collins now. I never stayed in Littleton, so I really don't know how it is. Yeah, it's dry. I can breathe better in the dry heat than I can with this humidity because I've got COPD, and that humidity just tears my COPD down. Yeah, it's a lot better to breathe. Actually, I've been trying to find me just a little piece of property big enough for me to just move on to, and you know set up a off-grid homestead there. But I haven't found anything that I can afford yet. They're wanting too much money. I'm gonna keep searching. I'll find something eventually. And if I do find a place, that'll probably be where I actually go to for right now. Mm. I'm chewing this gum called Polar Ice. It's made extras. The brand is Polar Ice flavor. It's really good. Okay, well wait till she comes back and ask her, Willie, because I'm not sure, and I would hate to tell you wrong. Because like I said, I don't have social medias. Because all social medias do is attract the stalkers from YouTube. I used to have one, but I got rid of it a while back, long while back. Oh, Tulsa. I don't know. I thought, what's that other big old town? Not Tulsa. Oklahoma City. That place that's a rough place there. I've been through Oklahoma City a bunch too. I went to Muskogee once because I had to go up to the Bureau of Internal Indian Affairs, and I went up there to talk to the natives about my Indian stuff. I went there one time. Huh. No, no, Charles. I'm friends with the Boyds, and so you know how that is. Joanne and I, we weren't friends. Uh, I don't think she ever liked me, to be honest. But anyway, I'm friends with Rebecca and Rodney. Joanne doesn't care for me much. To be honest, she doesn't care for me at all. Yeah, she has a lot of animals, Willie. Like I said, if you go look at her YouTube page, you could see, she's a hard worker. She's kind of like me. She's a single female. She does all that shit just almost all by herself. And when she does have to have extra help, she's got a son that'll come down from Michigan, I think it is, sometimes and help her out. But most of the time, it's just her, you know, her and her animals. But like I said, she tried to drill her a well, but I think the way she described it to me, once she got it dug down a little bit so far, the more they dug it, the dirt kept falling back in. They never could get the dirt to pull out of it so she could finish digging her well. So she's got a partially dug well. Let's put it that way. I'm not laughing at her. I'm just saying it's not finished. So she has to haul her water. And she's Native American like me, Mad Cat Willie. We're both Native American. She's just she's a different tribe than I am. Hang on a minute, I'll ask her. Well, where's it at? There it is. Hang on. Willie, I texted her and told her to come back in the chat. Oh, yeah, sounds like you got it made. But I text her, see if she'll come back in. It sounds like you got a really nice place, though, Mad Cat. I like property that's got a little creek running through it. It don't even have to be a big river or big water. I just like a little creek, just a little flowing stream. Do you fish in that river, Mad Cat? Oh, I don't blame you, Charles. I ain't like that, man. I mean, I don't seriously. Hey, after I smoke, Charles, I'll probably fall asleep. So you may have to just wait till I wake up to take me home. I do. I got a bad habit. When I smoke, I usually get munchies. I eat and then I go to sleep. But I always fall asleep either way, even if I don't get munchies and eat. I don't know why I do that, but I just do. Oh, there's tons of them around here, Mad Cat, those blackberry bushes. But my daughter keeps mowing them down. She's got this zero turn mower and she loves to mow. She don't pay no attention to a blackberry bush and a piece of grass. She just zooming and a zipping. I found one big blackberry out there on one because it's out under the pine trees and she missed it. She didn't get to run it over. Yeah, I've got raspberries, Charles, on my place in Arkansas, and I use them for a, a block fence to block psycho neighbor away because mine have thorns on them. You know, some raspberries don't have thorns. Mine do. Thank you, Joe Howe. They're my honey. Oh, honey says she likes to dry hump legs, Charles. Oh, you grow blue ones? Dang, I had a friend, my tattoo guy actually, he died, but he grew blueberries. He had a blueberry farm when I first met him. Oh, Willie, hey, that's well, you won't be but about 4 hours from me then if you do that. Of where I'm at now. Just depends on well, it depends on where I decide to go, because like I said, I do travel. I don't go as much as I used to. I can't afford to for one thing, but I've been to most places. I do have a bucket list still of places that I still want to go, but it's more fun if you got somebody to travel with. It really is. Oh, Huckleberry. I love berries, so it is so nice to be able to walk out into your yard and pick and eat and pick and munch. But I like fishing. I like hunting. I like growing. Growing plants, a garden, that kind of thing. I like my animals. Right now, all I have is I got two dogs and a cat, and that's it. I used to have a whole bunch of chickens and had some turkeys and different animals. But after they tried to arrest me for drugs and committing crimes I didn't commit, I left and I just moved family into my place and left. Oh, we don't have grasshoppers here, but we got crickets, black crickets out the ass, Charles. And I mean, these chickens, they eat their weight in these bugs here. Oh, the kids took They took the uh, I guess you call it, it's like a crawdad net thing they built. My son-in-law made it, but she took it and dropped it over the bridge the other day and caught a whole mess of freaking crawdads and small catfish. I'm trying to think what else was in there. Some perch. There was all kinds of stuff. Well, I know these chickens love it. I've got the four chickens I raised from babies here, but they're not my chickens. They belong to my son-in-law, but they still think I'm their mama. They can't they you know where they sleep? They sleep out here on my batteries at night on the end of my camper. But that's what I'm trying to do right now, Charles. I got my water ran and I'm running my electrical wire. I got the wire all ran. I just got to hook this box and on one end and this breaker on the other end, pop it in the box. And then I'm moving my camper on out another acre or so out so I can get it in the shade more. And then I'm gonna, at the end of the month, I'm gonna go back to Arkansas till after 4th of July weekend. And then I'm not sure what I'm doing after that. I don't know after that point. But I'm gonna go to the lake and I'm gonna camp and I'm gonna fish. And yeah, I got my own fishing poles. I don't have any big ones though, big enough for noodling. You got to have a big, strong pole, like a big ugly stick or something even heavier to noodle. Because them fish you're going to pull up out of there at the bottom of that dam, they're going to be big. They're going to be big, big. You're going to have some really heavy fishing line for that. Yeah, they're black crickets we have here, Jeffro. Not them brown ones like they sell in the bait shops. These are black. What it is, I've got a bunch of pieces of tin out here. They're cut into like a 4x4 square, and all I got to do is lay them down on the grass, and the next morning go out there. You can flip it over. Excuse me, y'all. And there is going to be tons of those crickets under there. They will be jumping like crazy. But I got to get them some kind of a net, a smaller net. I got a dip net, but the holes in it are too big to grab them crickets in because they're hard to catch. Well, here, I don't know, Charles. In Arkansas, what they do, they got a great big treble hook. It's a huge one, big as my hand, okay? And they go down to the dam and they throw it in, okay? And they make a big sinker too that you can put on there to weight it down. And you pull up some gigantic fish. Snagging. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know there was a difference. Yeah, that's snagging. Yeah, that's what I called it too. So what's a noodling then? I don't guess I've noodled. But I know they pull up some big ass fish. Snagging, yes. Because they use a great big huge hook. And sometimes they'll put a big heavy sinker on it. I've watched them do it. Huh. Oh, is that where you just catch them fish by hand? Like, who did we see doing that? Wasn't it Zane? Wasn't it Zane that caught that fish by hand? Yeah. Okay, I know what you're. Yeah, I know what noodling is now, but no, I've not. Uh, I've not noodled. I mean, I've had plenty of them fish come up biting me in the water when I'm swimming for whatever reason, but I never caught a fish. I caught a snake. I caught a water moccasin. I just dropped it down my bathing suit top and swam around with it all day. People told me I was crazy. Damn. Well, I ain't gonna be doing no noodling, okay? I'm gonna stick to the other one, the other way of fishing them. Snagging. I'll stick to snagging. But I gotta get a bigger pole weeding for that. I don't have a rod and reel heavy enough to snag either. I fish with mostly they're called open bail. I don't like the open face. They tangle up, make a bird nest. I can't fish with an open face. And I don't really care for a closed reel. I've got one, and I've got let's see, I've got four open bales and one closed face reel. Oh, them sturgeons, man. Oh, I've seen them sturgeon fish. I watched a sturgeon video the other day. They got that big old fin down their back, atop of their back. It's kind of humpy, and they say it's really sharp, and that it will cut you like a knife. Yeah, me either, honey. But it's. I mean, any of it's fun to me, except for I'm not going to go catching no big ass damn biting ass fish by hand. Hey, that'd be Charles. That'd be like catching one of those alligator gar by hand. Yeah, I'm not no bushwhacker. Hey, I'm tough, Charles, but I'm not that tough, son. I'm a tough old country girl, but I ain't. Hey, nah, that ain't my alley. You can just they call me chicken shit. Rock, bark, 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 bark. Yep, I'm chicken shit if it comes to that. Hell, I've had them alligator gar pull my rod and reel right off the bank, right out in the middle of the lakes before. I had them yank one out of the boat. I was out in the boat fishing. They hit that. They just hit the bait. Next thing you know, I wasn't hanging on to it. That whole rod and reel went ring, flying. It just went right out into the freaking lake. And that was from alligator gar. I don't like those fish. And I've never ate one. I've caught several, but I've never ate one. It's one fish I don't know. I ate carp. I've ate everything but them. Oh, hey, Nikki. Charles, Charles is a nice guy. He's got fun conversation. He does. I told you Charles is a nice guy. I don't know why ever people don't like him. I like him. I always have. But I'm an odd duck too. No, he ain't. Charles is actually pretty smart. I loved watching him bale hay. I like a worker man. Charles is a worker, Nikki. He works hard. I'm serious. I like a man that's going to work. I don't want no lazy ass fucking man. Piss on that. You can get lazy ass men are a dime a dozen. He is. Yes, he is. He was smart enough to run from Joanne when she tried to put moves on him. Hey, there you go. But I like Charles. I love Needle Nose Sue though. Needle Nose Sue's one of my favorites. I do. I love that. I don't know. I just like certain names. He is though. He is smart, Nick. He really is. He could probably teach me a few things. I got to put a couple pops in my freezer and go get me something out cold to drink because I'm a smothering to death. I saw my grandson come in earlier, but he went out and showered off under the hose, cooled off, and I don't know where he took off to. Yes, 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 yes. Ain't nothing better than a cold orange crush. I'm drinking Crush this week. I got burnt out on root beer, so I bought me some Crush. Oh, let's see. Yeah, oh, that you sure. Well, we always agree to disagree on some things, Nikki. But yeah, I like Charles. I've always liked Charles. I think it took him a minute or two to get used to me, because I'm a little bit to snag all at once, to bite off all at once sometimes. But uh, only thing I don't like about this Orange Crush is you can actually taste the sodium in it. It evidently must have a lot of sodium because I can taste it. Hey, is Scammy still alive, Nikki? I was wondering if he's restreaming me today. Well, I made sure everybody saw his video and goes and looks at it so they can, you know, see that I'm this horrible, mean, evil, vicious person that he wants them to believe I am. So, so I shared the link to his video. That's how mean and vicious I am. Yeah, but you did not attack JoJo. I'm wondering if she was fibbing about Phil attacking her, because if she's going to say you attacked her when we all know you didn't, we damn sure know I didn't. Uh, so I've just heard a lot of people saying she's crazy and she drinks a lot. So that's maybe what the deal is. Alcohol makes people do a lot of things they wouldn't normally do. I know I've known her for years. That's the first time I ever seen her flip flopping on me, but Sam's got 50,000 accounts, TCS. He comes at me in so many different names, it ain't funny. And then he denies they're him when we know they're him. He's going by Adventures with Mr. MR and Sammy. That's the name he's going under now. Adventures with Mr. and Sammy. There, I'm giving him a shout out. But that's his channel that he rolls under most of the time when he's not under, what is that one? I don't know. He's had so many crazy ones that ain't funny. And then he clones me under a bunch. He's got him a couple of Stella Fries Lies and Stella Brain Fried Fries, and anyway, he's got a bunch of troll names for me that he trolls me in. He trolls me in all kind of names. Go over and ask him what his troll names are, and he'll tell you, I ain't got no troll accounts. But he's lying to you if he does. But that's the channel he was live under earlier. I don't know if he still is. But you're welcome to go check out his channel. Yeah, he mainly trolls me and Nikki and Evan. Evan Slab City News, by the way. But we're the three that he normally trolls. This week, we're his targets this week. Let's put it that way. He trolled Dog Lips till he died. I mean, in real life. In real life, he did. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Nikki. Hey, I'll send Sam all the people he wants. That's why I shared his video, Nikki, I shared it on my community page. That way he can get lots of people over there. Hey, Rodders. Well, I'm sending him all kinds of people. I'm sending him more people than he really wants to ever deal with, believe me. Thank you, Nikki. You can post him the link if you want to. Yeah, we had us a pretty good chat in here. I took a nap earlier, and then I woke up, and I still had people in here waiting for me to wake up. Now I got this morning, it got cooled down enough I could get some sleep. And so I took me a nap for about an hour. And I just slept right on my live stream. Well, TCS, he says he's straight. I've seen him wearing dresses, earrings, and makeup in Slab City, California. So you make your own decisions. Like I said, I don't know. I've seen he's got a little penis. But he said one day he was born male and female, so your guess is as good as mine. He did a video one day, said him and Tally had sex. Well, he might be. Like I said, he said he was born with male and female parts, and somebody asked him, "Did hey Harold, how you doing? Good to see you again." Well, it could be. He said he had sex with Tally. I mean, he told it himself on his own live stream. But you know, he lies so much you can't never tell. I don't know, honey. All I know is it's a little bitty thing of maybe 2 inches at the tallest, if that. It not even that. It's got a little mushroom cap on it, and you got a big old gigantic set of wrinkly ass nuts. Well, he probably, I don't know if he bottoms or tops. I know he's had a bunch of three ways. He had three ways with two men one time, and he had a three-way with some old dude and his old tweaker chick. He did a three-way with them, and he did a three-way with them the two guys out in Florida. And I don't know who all he three-wayed with when he was in Slab City. I don't know about none of that. Hang on a minute. Let me look see if I gave. Joe Howe, he used to sit in my basement and show me his penis. He has admitted porn bombing me many times, but I saw his penis in my basement and his nuts. I also saw his penis when he pulled it out and showed it to Sarah Jane and her son, and I don't know how many other people were there. Sam was arrested. Sam got in a fight with his two lovers because he gave him money to go get him some weed and some heroin. And I guess they didn't want to give him his stuff after or he thought they wouldn't or something. But they got in a fight. One of them was on top of him, beating the shit out of him. I got a video. I got a video up of it. I got the video up of it I think it's on my uh, community page where I shared it. Joe Howe, but I've never seen yours. I've seen Tally's. Let's see. I've seen Tally's naked wife. Let's see. Who else? Oh, I saw Rick Sanchez naked. I've seen Jose on his Pornhub, of course. Let me think who else I've seen. I've seen Tyler's. I've seen a lot of dicks. But anyway, so these two guys are beating Sam up. One of them's telling the other one to cut his throat. Sam's a screaming, "Good job, buddy. Help me, good job, buddy. Help me. Help me, good job, buddy." Okay? Well, Sam called the police. He said the younger one was his son, but that was his love triangle. It wasn't his son. Sam full of shit. Oh, that was the funniest thing in the world when he got beat up. That was the best YouTube video ever. Seriously. Well, yeah, that kind of son. The kind you groom. I told you he's a predator. But anyway, that for some reason uh I think it was I think he was fighting the son, if I remember correct. Or was he one was named Daniel? I don't remember the other boy's name. Yeah, he said cut his throat. He said cut his throat. He said slice his throat. And he meant it too. He wanted that throat cut. He hated Sam that bad. Well, Sam, that's when Sam went to jail and lost his dogs, TCS. No, nobody got stabbed, but the one guy was telling the other guy to stab him. I see dicks. Oh, I've seen that. Not me. I promise you've never shown me your junk, okay? That not me has never shown me his junk. But I've seen everybody else's junk, so it don't matter. I love you too, sweetie. But Sam blamed the community because his dogs got taken. Sam called the cops because Sam is a snitch, okay? Sam thought the police was going to come. I think I may have a copy of it. Like I said, go look on my community page where I've shared videos, and it may be there. I'm not sure if I've got it on this one or on my other channel, but I think it's on this one. Oh, hey, look up, listen. If you'll Google Cadillac Sam on YouTube, you'll find a whole shitload of videos about him and the shit he's done and pulled. Hey, Top That. But no, dude wanted to know how I saw his penis because he kept coming. Listen, the same night he was in my basement one night showing me his penis, right? Well, then he pulls out a hot dog and he started deep throating this hot dog, right? And he was ramming it in and out of his mouth really, really fast. I mean, you could actually seriously see sparks coming off his teeth. He was ramming it so fast. Then he just looks up at me and smiles and eats the hot dog. I don't know if he's telling me that he sucks a mean dick or if he was hungry, but he ate the hot dog. Beckers. But anyway, no, he really did. But he blamed everybody in the community because he lost his dogs. But it was his own fault. He went to jail, and the animal control people, animal shelter rather, they only keep dogs that they take in like that for 6 days. He was in jail longer than that, and they rehomed his dogs. He blames us because his dogs, and that's what this whole fight's over. He's pissed about those dogs. Even though he stole one of those dogs, he stole that JoJo, that black and white, the one they call, everybody in here called it Black Lassie. He stole that dog. I've got a video up where he stole it. I've got a video up too of TV news people trying to help us find the owner of the dog so we could try to find and get the dog back to its owner. But that didn't work out either. You're getting a new bike, that not me? Yeah, believe me, they probably did, Jeff Bro. I imagine they did. I know he was finger training one of them. I don't know which one it was that he was finger training, but he had this thing. He thought he's supposed to stick his finger up the dog's ass to squeeze out that gland. And that ain't how you do it. You squeeze the gland. You don't stick your finger in their ass. But he was sticking his finger in the dog's ass. I'm glad Tank and Xena got a new home. Oh, and you didn't hear, you know what he did to his cat, Jasmine? Well, Jasmine was pregnant, going to have a bunch of kittens. Well, he tied her to the back of his vehicle and drug her a long way, never to be seen again. Never to be seen again. And I'm thinking that was up when he was up in the redwoods. I think he buried her up there. He's crazy, TCS. I don't know who you are. I don't know why you're asking certain questions. It doesn't matter. I'll answer them to the best of my knowledge. But he's done a lot of bad things to his animals, even as far as stealing animals, uh, dragging them and killing them. Okay, one day, you want to hear another one? Okay, Nikki, you should get up here and tell some of these stories. Which dog was it he cranked his car window up on their neck? I know Jojo, the dog he stole. He put the window down, was driving down the road about 70 mile an hour, crammed his brakes on and threw that dog out the window. Out the window now. Well, I know Nikki, but yeah. And I've seen him take one of them, grab it by the tail, and sling it all the way to the back of the freaking his van. Well, yeah, but remember he slammed his brakes up. He shut another one of them's head up in the window too. Besides that one. See, you should come up here and play them videos, Nikki. Come on up and show TCS some of Sam's stuff he does. Because I can't do that on here while I'm running a stream. You know, you can come up and play them, and screen share them, but I can't do that. Oh, is that Mister that the one he's got now that he picks it up by the tail? Okay. Well, I knew it was one of them. Two of them. One of them he cranked his head up in the window. The other one he put the window down, hit his brakes, slung it, and you could tell when he's mad at them dogs. When he's angry at them dogs, he'll start gritting his teeth. He'll grit his teeth. Oh, okay, Nikki. I'm sorry, honey. Yeah, I'd like to see the one again where he got beat up in Florida, Nikki. Come on, Nikki. You can have tell him to give you a day pass. I don't mind. Hell, he plays my content all the time. Yeah, Porky, he never even went back. They kept all Sam's stuff, those two guys did. Sam didn't go back. Sam had a bicycle and a cart, all his camping gear, everything he owned. They kept it all. Sam didn't even have the balls to go back and make them give him his shit back because he's a puss. He's scared of men. Oh, he'll go after women. He'll stalk women all day long. Oh, thank you, Nikki. Be sure and get that one that I put up today. That last one he did, because that one's got some good. That's got the one in there where he admits porn bombing me. That one he put up today. I put the link on my community page. Yeah, I'm fixing to call the sheriff's department there myself. Sam's getting out of hand again. He's getting dangerous. Hang on. I got to get my breather stuff out. I'm telling you, this heat and the sun and the sand is killing my throat. My throat has been sounding scrapey for weeks now. Actually, took a couple of months. I'll be glad when this weather gets better. It's all I can say. Nikki sounds like me. I used to mow my lawn in my thong just to piss off my psycho neighbor across the road. He's got, I think he's got, I forget how many gigabytes of nothing but recordings of me and Nikki and Evan. So you tell me that's not stalking somebody. Somebody with that much gigabytes of just single people on their freaking hard drive, that's pure stalking. I do too, Nikki. I think that's how he got phone number 6. I think Sam has all Dog Lips's personal belongings. Honestly, bingo, there you go. Right there. Sam has it. That's why if they'd search his shit, they'd find Dog Lips's stuff. Well, top that, seriously. Yeah, but he mostly stalks women. He stalked Dog Lips because Dog Lips was an elderly old frail man. Yep, I bet you money. I bet you money it will. Yep, and that's all they got to do. Go to the phone company and use that Find My Phone app, and it will. I bet you money it'll take you right to where Sam is. I bet you money Sam's got that phone right there in his stinking van. If he's got it turned on, it'll ping, and if not, it'll ping at all the locations it was at before they turned it off. Okay. Yep, that's what I'm thinking too, Nikki. I've been thinking that all along. He was the only one there. He was the only one stalking Dog Lips and laughing while he was doing it. So yeah, he's got Dog Lips' stuff. That's why there was no keys. He got Dog Lips' keys out of his vehicle too. Locked him out of it. Thank you, Christian. Thank you for your good thoughts. And Sam does not use coasters either, Christian. I know. Ain't a day goes by, Becker, seriously, and I don't think about Dog Lips. Hey, good citizen media. Well, it wasn't that he was broke. When he took Dog Lips's wallet, Dog Lips couldn't get no money out of his bank. And then you remember, not long that Sam had a little bit of money after that. I think Sam was using Dog Lips's money he had in the bank. Yep. Nikki, here's why I know. You know, when I was in jail, I told you the thieves stole my bank card. Listen, they went to a grocery store, run the charges through as a credit, and signed my name on them. They did the same thing at the gas station, the McDonald's, the pizza place. And this is why I had to borrow money from my daughter to help bail me out of jail until I could get with the bank and get my account closed and get my money they reimbursed my money. Yep. Oh, he had to have had his pen. Yeah, because he would go and pick Dog Lips's vodka up for him. You're right. Sam gave him the pen. He already had it. He just had to get his hands on the card. Well, I hope he can try to get himself out of that one when they catch up to him. Because, you know, when that autopsy comes back, they're going to know a whole lot. Yeah, Rod or Sam called that gun a Dillinger. He had a 2-shot Derringer. I could tell you what it was. Sam does have a gun. He's had it all along. And even Natalie, excuse me, tried to cover up for Sam and said that was her gun. Sam had that gun long before Natalie even knew him. Long, because he got that in slabs. Yep. Yeah, probably. Yeah, but she was taking it for Sam the day she said it. She was saying, she said, that was my gun. That was my gun, she said. So she was taking the claims to that gun that Sam carries. And he calls it a Dillinger. It's a Derringer, Sam, you idiot. Learn how to speak right. Anyway, but it's a 2-shot Derringer. That's the gun he carries. I heard him. He was talking to somebody in slabs. I got the video up of that. It's on my wall. He was talking to somebody in the slabs, and Sam asked him, pulls his gun out and asks him, well, do you want me to shoot him? Acting like he's all Billy Badass and shit. The poor victim. Poor scammy victim. Poor bastard. Well, yeah, because you know why he wanted to be friends with Alien, because Alien had meth and drugs. Sam's a heroin addict. Sam didn't really care nothing about pot. All he cared about was heroin. Hey, Panchi. Sam thinks he can exonerate himself from all the shit he's done over the last 4 years. Won't happen. Ain't gonna happen. He's guilty of everything he's done and is still doing and is still doing. So, Sam, you could go blow smoke up somebody else's ass. Believe me, you're a criminal, Sam. You're on probation. And that probation officer don't believe 2 cents of what you fucking say. That probation officer is not your friend. He's there to make sure you do what you're supposed to do. Report and do all your other shit. That's what he's for. It's it. Oh, that sounds nice, Pansy. I wish I was there. No way. Well, I knew him and Cause had a falling out, Nikki, but I didn't know. Dang. I kind of like Joys of Sorrow. He's a little racist sometimes, but I kind of I liked his I like his videos about the fish, those fish tank videos. That's what I like to watch that he used to do all the time. I like certain things about certain people, you know. And Sam went fishing with Joys of Sorrow. I'll go watch it. I'm sure I got a notification on his. I always get notified on his videos. I go watch them, and I'm always polite, and I leave a nice comment and a like if I like them. Yeah, I'd send it red, but seriously, man, I'm overdrawed $8 in my bank right now. I won't get my YouTube money till next month on the 21st from my donations on my super chats. I would help you, sweetie. I would love to help you more than anything in the world. If I had the money, I would help you. Red Road. Did you see uh, Mad Cat Willie earlier? He wanted to know if you had a. He wants to know if you have what is that called? Facebook Messenger. He wants to. He's going to try. He wanted to contact you through Facebook Messenger if you have it. He just didn't want to contact the wrong person. He really does want to help you, and he will. Oh no, is it? Damn. Well, we need to. Well, we need to do. We need to do a birthday party for Nikki then. Coming up too. Yeah, my son's is 4th of July. I'm gonna be out at. I'm gonna be out at the lake then, because I'm not moving. I'm not gonna move one iota. Them cops are gonna be hot and heavy. I'm gonna be parking my ass right there, and I going nowhere. I'm gonna be at the lake. I'll have to try. I'll try to put that in my calendar later, Nikki, so I don't forget it. But yeah, if I had any money, I'd help Red Road out with some money right now. But I don't have it. Like I said, I overdrawed at my bank a little bit because I had to get that breaker. They sent me the wrong breaker, and then I had to send it back, and I got to wait till whenever they decide to give me my money back for it. And so I had to go down here and buy one locally and overdraw to my bank. But no, that's my son. My oldest son's born 4th of July. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. Yeah, I want to make sure and get it in my calendar, though, so I don't forget. You know, we do our birthday parties around here. And hopefully I'll have enough money. Oh, I could do you on PayPal, though. I hardly ever keep money in my Cash App, but yeah, I could do you on PayPal. You're okay. But like I said, if I had the money, Red, it'd already been there. You'd already got it. You'd have done had it. Well, this water's an importance, you guys, for Red Road. And she's got to have gas in her truck to go and pick the water up. So if somebody could help her out with a few bucks, I honestly, I couldn't send her $5 right now. I don't have it. I wish I did. I know I got that big super chat the other day from Mad Cat, but I won't get that until next month, on the 21st of next month. Yes, Becker's, it's Lena Flannery, honey, with the $. It's $ Lena Flannery. Her PayPal's the same thing, Pansy. It's PayPal me, Lena Flannery. Honey, yeah, but this is what I do. This honestly, it's my favorite thing I do is try to help others, even before myself. Put your Cash App too, Red. Put your Cash App down there too. I think it's Cash App or $ Lena Flannery. I think. But make sure I'm telling it right. Type it in the chat for them. I've got it pinned. I've got it pinned on my pinned message at the top. Her Yahoo address. Yeah, Beckers. I always have to do you and Nikki on PayPal because I don't never have money in Cash App, and I have to have it in there to send it. They just won't let me they won't let me tie my bank to the Cash App for whatever reason. Red Road doesn't go to the casino. She's in Tennessee, out in the country, TCS. She gardens and takes care of animals all day long. Now, if you're going to come in here and accuse Red Road of shit, you could just get the fuck out. I've been nice to you, but Red Road don't do none of that. Yeah, that's right, Rodders. Thank you. Red Road doesn't go to no casino. You know who that sounds like? That sounds like Green Thing. That sounds like Green Thing. What Green Thing says about me. Green Thing says that about me all the time. And I don't never go to no casino. Hell, I ain't got no money for casino. Hell, I ain't even got money to buy a scratch ticket at the grocery I had to fix my sound. There was no sound. I hadn't noticed it till Joe said, "Why so quiet?" I've been sitting there talking for a damn hour. Y'all didn't hear a word I said either. No, I was trying to tell Joe I'm from the Slap-a-hoe tribe, 'cause I'll slap a hoe in a bitch quickness. But the thing of it is, I'm actually the name of my tribe is what the hell? I done forgot. Porch, Poarch, Porch Indian tribe, the Creek Indians. But I still rather say I'm from the Slap-a-hoe tribe. It's easier to remember. Now, can you hear me, Joe? No, I don't know what happened, but my sound just went completely out earlier. For no reason whatsoever. What I was trying to tell you, Beckers, you couldn't hear me because my sound went off, was that ever since this last update to stuff, the apps aren't working right. Some of them aren't. And the dollar store, I went down there and I couldn't even get my dollar store app to open to save my dollar off on my laundry detergent I was buying. And so the guy, he knows me up at the dollar store. So he put his phone number in and used his account to get me my discount so I could save my dollar. Thank you, Joe. He was really sweet. He's trying to help Red Road. Red Road, did you get a hold of him? He wanted to know if you had Red Road. Listen, he wanted to know if you had Facebook Messenger. He said he found a Lena Flannery, but he didn't know if it was you, and he was trying to make sure it was the right one. That's why I texted you and told you to come back in the chat. I don't know if you saw it, but it's the apps, Beckers. I'm telling you, they something messed up during them updates. I know it messed up my dollar store app, and I haven't even tried Cash App yet. I don't got no money on there anyway, but well, Cash App's working on their security. Oh, PayPal went through. Did you send her something, Pangie? Thank you, sweetheart. Red Road, did you get some PayPal? Check your PayPal, honey. Like I said, everybody's trying their best to help. Yeah, there you go. Okay. All right. Yeah, I was going to say, everybody's trying to help you best they can. I can't right now. I wish I could. If I wasn't overdrawed $8 and something already, I would have. See, this is what this community's all about, you guys. Helping people when they need help. And everybody in here is good about it. I have to ask for help sometimes, but if I've got money, somebody else needs help, I help. That's just it. I help. Red Road, let me know if you need any more, and if I don't know if I can come up with any money or not, but if I do, I'll send you some. Well, I figured. Well, well, you need to let him know. Thank you, Beckers. Like I said, it's only some of the apps that aren't working. I couldn't even get the dollar store one to work. I hope they're working when I get my check. It's time to pay bills. I hope them apps are working. Top that, she needs water. She needs water, and she has to go pick it up. And so she needs gas in her truck to go pick the water up. So she's got to have water for herself and for her animals. So she needed actually gas and water, gasoline and water. Well, if anybody deserves the help, it's Red Road. She works hard. She's one of the hardest working women I've seen in our community. I work hard, but I do it in splurts. I'm not going to get out in this heat and have a heat stroke. I'm about to have one right now, just sitting inside here. But my dogs has all got a nice, cool, shady area. It's hot in here because I got this damn inverter kicking on, blowing heat out on me. That's the only thing. I've got to figure out a way to filter that heat out of my inverter. I got to figure out. I got to come up with a gimmick. Uh, 14-inch flaps. I'm gonna try something though. Hang on. I'm gonna see if this will. I'm gonna try something. Not that it'll work if I can reach it. There. I figured out a way to. I think to vent the heat out, y'all. Now let me see if I get cooler air blowing on me. Yes. Oh God, that's much better. Woo. Lordy be. Thank you. Thank you, Joe. We will. Everybody will keep her in their prayers. No, honey, I've told you before. I've always been here for you. I've always loved you. I've never, ever, ever done anything ever mean or out of the way to you. I never would. I mean, I love you like a sister. I do. I don't know how everything got all crossed up before like it did, but I don't know who even had their fingers in that pie. But believe me, it wasn't me. Wasn't me, girl. Well, Beckers, thank you, honey. Who's filming Mad Cat? Oh, yeah, he's got a. What kind of van is that he's got? I done forgot. That's all he ever shows is a steering. He's been restreaming me nearly all day, Mad Cat Willie. He does that shit. And he don't like it because I won't get mad about it. See? Because the more he restreams me, the more people comes in my chats. So I don't care what he does. I don't care what he says about me. People that know me personally know I'm not like nothing like whatever he's trying to feed them. Whatever narrative he's trying to twist and turn, just let him do it. It ain't hurting nobody but himself. I did. I missed her. I missed her, honey. And I wasn't lying. I said, man, I wish she'd come back in here. I had missed that girl to the no end. And I don't miss people very often. But if Honey or any of them ever, do you want my ass and thong pic, Joe Hal? Which picture do you want, honey? You want the one in my bathing suit? Do you want the one of me dressed up like Marilyn Monroe? I've got a lot of photos. You just tell me what you want. No, I'm sure I've got a picture up. I can do. I'll send you a picture. Nope, that wouldn't be a big deal at all. Actually, I could just send it. Well, I was gonna say it'd be easier just to send it on your um, email. I could send you my dirty thong picture. Oh, he wants the 14-inch flappers. Oh Lord. You want a clean photo? Okay, well I don't know if I got one with a clean thong on, but I'll try to find one. Usually I wear my thongs a couple weeks and then I'll send a picture out of them. Okay, Joe, I'll send a clean photo. Just be that way then. I know you're laughing, Joe Hal. I know you are. Yeah, clean photo. Yeah, honey. Honey, I'll wipe it off real good before I send him my dirty thong picture. I'll make sure I wipe it down real good. It'll be good and clean. No, I'm teasing you, Joe. Don't get bent, baby. Don't get bent. I'm teasing you. Oh, Red, see, that's nice of you. See what I mean? What a good person Red is and honest. She's honest as the day is long. You don't find many good people honest. I mean, I could tell you a few in this community, honestly, but they're hard to find. In real life, they're hard to find. I know, Joe. I'm teasing you, sweetie. There's Christian. Christian, can you believe Joe doesn't want my dirty thong autographed photo? I'm kidding Joe though. No, honey, I wouldn't send you that picture anyway. I'll make sure it's a real nice, proper photo. I'll send you one in my church dress. How about that, Joe? I got a real nice photo of me wearing my church dress on my way to church. I still think you're laughing, Joe. Angie, ain't that the funniest thing? I got Joe Howe blushing, y'all. See, I knew I could do it. Charles thought Joe Howe was freaking Karma, and I said no, he's not Karma. His picture does kind of favor Karma a little bit though, but I said no, Joe Howe's definitely not Karma. Hey, if anybody can make them blush, Rotters, you know it's me. But they all know I'm joking, or if they don't, they'll learn. Now, Pangy, I'd just show him my dirty thong in person. And I'd go, Pangy, will you please take my thong down to the lake and wash it out for me? And he's a nice enough guy, he would do it. See? Because Pangy, he's good like that. Rotters, you stay prepared. See, Rotters is a prepper. He's prepped and ready. Did Jose ever unblock you, Rotters? Let you back in over there? Yeah, it's been a weird month, Red Road. Usually I don't let myself get this short either. But I had extra expenses that I've got to get this stuff done so I can get out of here the end of the month. You got a tactical scrub bag. Fantastic. You could throw that thong right on in there and let that tactical scrub that nasty thing. See, Pangy, that's why I love you, honey. That's why I love you. I really do. Man, you can't beat Pangy. No Karma. Joe, how you know Karma Sandwich? He thought you was Karma Sandwich, not Karma. I did. Well, I was probably in bed. I didn't know Good Times. He said Good Times kicked him off because see, I told him to hook me up. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'd like to see that, Pangy. I've been watching all your videos. I try to watch everybody's that I can, and then I get out and watch some of the others. But I didn't even see that. I didn't see Good Times was live. I would have went and got on his panel. Joe, see, I knew you could joke. Ha ha ha. See, I got Joe Howe joking. Now, what more can you ask for in a day? Oh, we've had a good stream today, even though I did fall asleep earlier on you guys. I did. I fell asleep. I had people on my panel, and I leaned back and was talking to them. Next thing you know, I was out like a light. I didn't aim to do that, though. It was rude. It was very rude, but I did it. Can't take it back. You can't undo what you did. No, there's a man. His name's is his screen name is um Good Times for Life, I think is his screen name, Joe. You ought to go subscribe to him. He's a real nice fella. He's with IP2. Good Times for Life. That's his channel. And he's real nice. He's funny. He's a joke cracker. Yes, Emily, I did. I fessed up. I fell asleep. But it got cool. See, all last night it was so humid I couldn't sleep. I didn't sleep good at all. And so once it cooled off this morning and that humidity cleared up, I fell asleep for about an hour, I think. Oh, you was joking again? Well, hey, but seriously, he has a channel, and you should go subscribe to him, Joe. It's called Good Times for Life. I think it's a 4 for life, a number 4. I think is the way it is, if I remember correctly. But yeah, you ought to go subscribe to him. Hey, Rodders, have you got that channel? Have you got Good Times' channel link? Can you drop it in there for Joe? Oh, you went swimming in the hammock? I got to get a hammock yet, Pangie. I don't have a hammock yet. But they had them at the dollar store for $15, but I couldn't afford it. And now they don't have any. They only got 3 in, and those sold pretty quick. And so that's all I got here to go shopping at. But I'll get one of these years. I want one of them that's got the mosquito net on it, because I can't have them bugs eating me up. They start chewing on my pretty legs, and the next thing you know, I ain't gonna have no legs. Something been biting me anyway. I think it was some kind of spider or some kind of flying bug. It's okay, Joe. We're here to help. You know that. Well, I don't really have anything to make it out of. Uh, I'm sure I could. I mean, I can make a net, but I just don't have the stuff, whatever you got to have, the material to weave it with. Now, I can make it. I know you tie knots just like making a net, like you'd make a throw net. I can do that, but I'm back. I had to get my grandson something to drink, something cold to drink. He was thirsty. Oh, it wasn't that cold. I had it up in the freezer too, right under the freezer tray, but it was cold, but it wasn't that cold. And mine already got hot. Oh, okay, that'll be cool. Tangy, thank you. Yeah, because I don't have much paracord, and I know you could take the paracord and separate it and make it thinner and weave it with that. I made a fishing net before. Been a long time ago, but I'm sure I could still remember how to tie the knots, to make it. Well, 'cause I knit, I crochet, I sew, I embroidery. There ain't hardly nothing I can't do. So that kind of just goes right along with those talents. And then I looked up and I learned how to tie knots long time ago. That way so I could make snares and stuff. I'm awake now, Emily. Yep, I got Hooters, Joe Hal. I got Hooters, honey. Yeah, there's a bunch of people going to hit the roof, though, Pansy. You know that, don't you? After me and you meet up, they're going to be climbing trees, spitting nails, and chewing bark. Yeah, yes, I can do that. Macrame's basically what you got to use to make the hammocks. Uh, it's basically the same thing. You just got to have the right. You just got to have the right. I think paracord would probably be the strongest. Well, I got to figure out another way to put this there. There. I'll push the curtain back. How's that? Uh-huh. Oh, they will. They're going to come unglued. Certain people will, Pansy. And then they're going to start saying everything in the world. You'll probably become their new target. That's the reason I'm about afraid to meet people anymore because that bunch will turn them into a target. I can protect me from, but oh, those are nice. Yeah, I remember those. I had one of those long time ago, Joe. Yeah, feed me to something. I just want to be a part of the food chain. There you go. Al Bundy was very humorous, very funny fella. That's me. I want to be part of the food chain because I like to eat. I don't eat a lot, but when I'm hungry, I like to eat. That's the only thing. I've got a melted ice cream up in the freezer that I'm going to eat here in a minute. Chocolate. After I smoke this cigarette, I think I'm going to get it out and eat it. It'll be like a milkshake now because it melted. It's already melted and I put it in a cup. It was ice cream, but I put it in a cup. So, and it's in the refrigerator, but it's melted, so it's going to be good. It's going to be good either way. It ain't burnt. Boy, my batteries are charged up good today on this camper. Them things are all the way full. that that freaking solar power's putting out today. That's the fullest my batteries has been charged all week. It says I'm pulling 5 amps. And that's about right. Then it says 2 amps. It says I've got 18.7 kilowatt hours in my batteries. Which that's not bad. For only having 200 watts of solar, it's not bad. I need more, and that's why I got to put more than that on my van. It says I got 16 volts, 4.8 amps, 12, and one battery's got 12.3. One battery's not charged as much. It's probably because I got to go out there and wash the darn chicken poop off of them again. Them chickens been perching on my batteries. And I think the chicken poop, they're going to short that battery out if I don't go out there and wash that shit off. When it cools off, I'm going to go do that. No, my chicken's been perching on my batteries at night, and they're pooping on them. See, my controller reads each battery separately, and one of them ain't got hardly no power in it. So that must mean that's because of that chicken poop on there. Oh, I don't have none of them DVDs, or I'd send them to you, Joe. I don't have any of those. I've been collecting the Fast and Furious set, and I think I'm missing either 2 or 3 out of the set because I've been picking them up, one here and one there. I think I need 3, number 3, number 6, and I think number 8 or 9. I think it's 8. I like those. I like those movies. The Fast and Furious. I think it's got Denzel Washington in it, and I forgot that other little fellow's name. I don't know, but it's good movies. I've got Arnold Schwarzenegger, Terminator 2, Judgment Day. Let's see what else I got. And I've got the original. I got Judgment Day also. I have to go through here and look on them Fast and Furious. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 5 of them, and the rest of them I don't have yet. I don't got no Mary Tyler Moore either. I've got a couple of some old series, TV series movies up there that I don't really want, but I got the ones packed up. I'm going to put in my van so I can watch them on my DVD player while I'm out. But mostly I like the drama, crime, uh, you know, I don't know what you call them. Good cop, bad cop, good, the good guy, bad guy movies. I never liked Mary Tyler Moore. I don't have any of her movies. If I did, I already I got rid of a bunch. I got rid of a ton before I left Hot Springs because it's just ain't no need dragging all that crap around when I don't even like the movies. Well, I want the Waterworld movie. If you got it, Joe, you can send me Waterworld. or The Wizard of Oz. I had them and I loaned them out and I never got them back. But those two movies I really like. Oh, that's cool. I've got a new DVD player. My daughter gave me a TV, and I bought me a DVD player so I can watch my movies on it. I got to mount. I got to get my son to mount it up when I get to Arkansas. I'm gonna have it. I got it covered up right now with Pansy's sleeping bag, so it don't get broken. Oh, I'll meet you, Pansy. Hell yeah, I'd love to. In fact, I'd love to meet you, and I'd love to meet Evan. I'd love to meet Charles Tellall eventually, maybe someday. Um, and no, I'm not going to be like Joanne. I ain't going to try to put moves on him or none of that. Hell, Herb came to visit me before. I don't know. A lot of y'all probably don't remember Herb. Bakers used to call him Pervy Herbie, which I met him in person, and he was not like that. He was really a really sweet guy. He stayed with me for 2 weeks at my place. He came right after Jose left, in fact, after Jose was there. But he had a big old van like mine, and he slept in his van, and I slept in my camper. But we had a really good visit. I miss him. I haven't even got an email from him in a while, so I don't know what he's doing. He might have found a girlfriend or something. Oh, I don't mind opening your beer, honey. I'll even put it in a koozie for you. Shit, I got koozies. I'll put it in a koozie, keep it nice and cold for you. I don't mind opening your beers. Oh, okay, Joe. I'll let you know, honey. If you see me making the moves, you'll know. Joe's such a sweet kid. He's a little young for me though. He's like Jose. You know, when Jose come to visit, Jose's like a one of my kids. Actually, more like one of my grandkids. Uh, but I couldn't believe how they talked about Herb. Herb was not like that, Pansy. Yeah, hell yeah. There you go. Hey, seriously though, he came to visit me, Pansy, and he was the nicest fella. He helped me move some them heavy picket fence panels around, that were in my way, and I couldn't lift them to move them by myself. They're too heavy. Jose couldn't have helped me. He ain't strong enough. But this guy helped me do things, and he was just a really nice, polite fella. Oh, I didn't know you were that old, Joe. Hell, I've got a daughter, your age. Well, I think she's that old. She was born in 1974. I'm old, Joe. I don't look old. I mean, if I grow my gray hair out, I could look like Yukon Ann if I grow out my gray hair. But as long as I keep my hair colored, I don't look that old. Honey, I'm a great grandma. I got 16 great grandchildren. I'm serious. And my grandson, he's about 2 or 3 years younger than Jose. But no, that guy was really sweet. I mean, he was a really nice guy. Really nice guy. And he wasn't a bad looking guy either. He was a good looking guy. And hey, and I didn't even roofie him, Pangy. And get me some. Hell. Now he probably would have. He only stayed a couple of weeks. We was just we was just being friends and hanging out and smoking weed and you know doing what cool friends do together, having fun. That's what we did. Oh, I like Tyke. Tyke's a nice guy. I hope Tyke's doing better. I hope he's doing okay. I worry about that kid sometimes. I've been wanting to meet Pangy forever. Pangy and I have a lot in common. You know, we do. I think we'd have some great conversations. How's he doing, Rodders? He seemed like he's okay. I worry about Tyke. Oh, Pangy and I are meeting up, Christian. He hasn't made it this way yet. I don't know if we're going to meet up here or if I'm in Arkansas. Whichever, it doesn't matter. I told him either here or there, wherever. Just let me know. Well, I didn't film nothing when Herb was at my place. He asked me not to, and I didn't, you know, because he'd already been through that shit with Baker's putting his video up about him, and he already had enough of that, all he wanted, and I don't blame him. So he asked me not to video while he was there, and I didn't. Simple as that. That's good. That's good, Rodders. I'm not sure where he is right now, Christian. He's on the road. Me too, Nikki. I've always had faith in Tyke. I think Tyke would have been a lot better kid if he didn't have to grow up with Tally as a brother. Seriously. I think Tally has trolled him his entire life. Oh, you're down in Biloxi. That's Mississippi. You're down there by the casinos and stuff, huh? There's a lot of casinos there in Biloxi. I've been to Biloxi. Oh God, a virgin. Oh Lord. I'll keep that in mind, Joe Hal. Thank you, honey. Rodders, I dare you. You better not. Well, send me some rain, Emily. I did my breather a while ago. Now I'm coughing that shit out of my lungs. I'm fixing to smoke me some weed, y'all. That's all it is to it. It is. It's very friendly. I mostly organize stuff. I unpack stuff. I repack it. I decide I don't want it there. I decide I want to reorganize it again. And because of my OCDness in that area, all my stuff's always jacked up. I've got my laundry strode out in my van because I'm fixing to go to the laundromat. All kinds of things. But yeah, that's very friendly of him, isn't it? Oh yeah. I saw something in the weather that we might be getting tornado weather again soon, but I don't know. Hopefully, I'll have my camper moved by then and I won't have to worry about it. Boo! Hi! Let me see. Hey, Bubba! Come here! I know he wants to smoke something. Hey! Bubba! Yeah, if it rains, I catch all I can. I like it to water my plants with. Mm. I was going to try to see if he wanted to come get some weed and roll him a joint. I guess he ain't going to listen to me. He couldn't hear me. You smoke weed, Joe Hal? I do, a little bit. Not a whole lot, but a little bit. Ain't that birdie? I don't have a bong. I only have a bowl. I'm a country girl. I'm poor. I use what I got. I ain't got nothing fancy. I've never done a dab in my life. You want to bowl with me too, Rodders? Hell, I'm a good bowler. Shit, I spilled that bitch. Yeah, you have to get them at the dispensary. Yeah, but you could get them at the dispensary. Them good ones are, I think you get 10 for $40, but they're really, 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 really good. Really good. Oh, okay, Joe. Thank you. No, these are good gummies, Pangy. And I'm a weakling. I have to cut each one of them in 4 pieces because they're just, I think they're 100 milligrams, but man, they're strong. Ooh, they put me out. Yeah, Emily, hang on, sweets. There you go. Well, sometimes this weed helps me to breathe better, Joe, because I've got COPD, honestly. But the weed helps cut that phlegm out of my lungs and makes me feel better. All right, I got you, Em. Hang on, let me click you in. There you go.
Anybody want this shit Ontario Canada's getting?
Hang on, I can't hardly hear you. Wait a minute. Check your volume thing there.
Yes.
Let me see. I can turn it up on this end.
Is that better?
No, I got you all the way up on this end.
Is that better, Stella?
Very much better. Thank you. Yep, I can hear you now. Yep. Sorry about that.
Okay.
It's not that I'm not hard of hearing, but my head's stuffy right now.
No, you're
That's
good.
why that's why I'm smoking. Actually, I can hear a pin drop in a haystack even with my head stuffed up, usually. But I didn't want to have to put the phone's too hot to put it up by my ear. No, my grandson usually stops by and wants a.
Sorry.
No, that's okay.
That's our emergency alert.
Oh, I knew what it was. I had one yesterday that was weird.
Service.
I get them from 3
I have
states.
no service whatsoever. Except
Well, I'm
Wi-Fi.
signed in on the weather channel for the weather alerts from 3 states, and so I get those from 3 states. So I had one yesterday, I think, blocked while I was live streaming. Yeah, it does. It helps with pain too, but it also unclogs your that crap that piles up in your lungs when you got COPD. That weed helps cut that shit loose.
Oh, sugar.
Yes, she's Canadian, Pansy. She sure is. Look here. If I show Joe Hal my Ninja Turtle sunglasses, he will fall in love. Look, Joe, check this out. Look at my sunglasses, Joe. They're Ninja Turtles. Ain't they cool? Hell yeah. Look at them, Em. Check out my glasses.
I love them.
They're Ninja Turtles. Yeah, Pansy wanted to know if you was Canadian. I told him yes.
Yes, I am Canadian.
She
100%.
has your accent's a lot like Kat's. But you can tell. So you must be closer to her than you are to Honey, because Honey's got a different accent.
Yeah.
Yep. I listen to the accents very closely. Well, on
Really,
YouTube, you
I
have
wouldn't
to.
think I have an accent.
Yeah, you do. But yours is more, like I said, it's more closer to Kat's. Honey's is completely different.
Oh, exactly.
That's why she lives probably on the other end of Canada from y'all.
Well, I guess we're going to be stuffy for a little bit.
What are you doing?
Rain's coming in like no tomorrow.
Oh, do flies come in when it rains? They do here.
Sometimes.
And so I was talking about the flies one day. So I got a troll that trolls me, and all they do is put some fly emotes in the chat. I told them that I'm collecting these flies and I'm training them for my fly circus show for the circus.
I can send it your way if you want, Stella.
Oh, good.
It's pretty stormy.
Oh, see, I knew Joe Howe was gonna love my Ninja Turtle glasses. My little great grandbaby gave me those.
They're cute. I like
They
them.
always like to bring me presents.
Yeah, I got no.
I gotta fix these. These are these other glasses are my ones for when I'm sawing and drilling and doing all that. I got clear ones, but I got some dark lens ones too. If I'm out in the sun. That way so I don't run a circular saw over my fingers. Now, oh, I know what I did with it. Duh.
love days like today.
Emily, Joe Howe wants to know if you know Canadian bacon on
Yes, I know
YouTube.
Canadian bacon. That's my Canadian brother, Joe. You always ask AJ about the radios.
That's Joe.
See? I know you, Joe. You're a good guy, Joe.
What do you say? Not I see.
He meant
Is?
is.
Huh?
He meant he is Canadian, not I see Canadian.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Canadian bacon is actually 5 hours from me.
He's a nice fellow too. He's
Yeah.
real nice.
I'm a lot closer to him than I am, I believe, to Kat. Can I open the window now?
His Canadian accent though isn't really that heavy. Have you noticed that? It's not.
No, he doesn't have that big of a heavy one. There we go. I guess somebody said ow. No, I don't want to come play volleyball.
Yeah, I'm trying to not to lose my washer. I think I'm gonna, once I get that hole sanded down to where it's not rough anymore. I've got two of these water hose washers, and I'm
Oh
gonna
yeah.
take some of that blue glue and just glue them, one on the inside and one on the outside. That way, if my wire will run across that rubber and not hit that metal, I don't want nothing's going to be cutting through my wire. You know what I'm saying? Through vibration or whatever movement. Believe it or not, stuff moves. The earth moves when we don't feel it and we don't see it, but it moves. Okay, everything moves. So that's the reason I want to fix it to where that's taking me another day longer to get it put up actually. And I need to go dig a hole and put a post in the ground because I want to fasten this to the post so it's not raining down in it. I want it up off the ground.
Nice. Raining, can I be a picture from energy? That's okay. Sorry.
And if not, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to cheat. I'm just going to go fasten it on the basis pine tree out here. There's a big old pine tree right there close by. I'll just run it over there and screw it right on that tree. Huh.
Well, it stopped for a bit. Now it's pouring again.
It did that here over a week ago. It poured and poured and poured, but we're not even due rain. We're not even expecting any for a week at least.
Well,
I
I'll
can
try
only
to
see a
get
week
it your
ahead
way.
on weather.
Try to get it your way then, Stella.
Yeah, we could
You guys
do that. We could telepathic it from you to me. Oh, they did? Well, oh, Jeffro, tell it. What happened? What happened? Oh, I'm being nosy now. Water boys at Slab City, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, and the cops are always chasing him. Jeffro says the law finally caught up with him.
That's crazy.
So what'd they do? Nothing? I bet they did nothing. Yeah, details, Jeffro. Spill the beans. Spill the tea.
Slab
Now
City.
you're going to tell us, go watch a video. Come on, just give me the dirt. Give me the
Jeffro.
dirt, baby. Give me the dirt.
Don't make me get
I'm
honey after
subbed to
you.
Slab City Jack, too. I watch him. But he says he's got 2 videos on it. Are you sure they're current videos?
I'll get your honey bunny after you. He left
He
you.
left in cuffs. Good. Because he's a mouthy piece of shit. I don't really care for him. He thinks he can run people's lives out there in Slab City. I knew they'd catch up with him because he keeps running his mouth on his videos. He tells on himself what he does and shit. He's not very bright. Like they think cops aren't in YouTube.
Yeah.
And I'm not paranoid either. I just know they are. They're all over Facebook. If you got a Facebook, there's cops all over it.
Yep.
They're all over all the social medias. And they probably sneak into your TikToks too. I ain't got none of that. I don't do no social medias. Benny, did you hear the news? Waterboy, the cops got him. Well, he is. That dude's, well, he's on drugs. He doesn't care to openly admit it, which is fine, okay? You know what I'm saying? He's a meth user. But he just weird. He ain't the kind of person I'd want to hang around with. Let's put it that way. But he's the, how do you put it? Enforcer in Slab City. In other words, when they want somebody gone from slabs, he's one of the enforcers there. And they're probably investigating some kind of murder or crime out there. Probably why they hauled him in. Because his fingers is in all the pies. And that's just by what I watch on his videos. Okay? Don't know him personally. Don't think I'd want to. That's true, Vinny. That's true. It's because he's on meth, Christian. He's talking 900 miles an hour. But I mean, that's like I said, I don't condemn people because of their addictions or whatever. You know what I'm saying? That's their business, not mine. It don't have nothing to affect me. I'm just saying. But that's probably what gets him in a lot of his trouble.
Joe, you're probably hearing the roommate's TV in the background. He's watching Criminal
I
Minds.
don't hear it. Yeah, I don't hear it. That's good. Yeah, because believe it or not, I've been, I've got one of them, whatever they are, warning strikes before when somebody had their TV on in the background. Yeah. So I don't hear it. So I don't think the algorithm can hear it.
No. Joe just has really good ears then.
I don't know how I got excellent ears. I had a lot of ear infections when I was a kid. I never had tubes in my ears or none of that, but I've always had really excellent hearing. And now my eyes, I had to get them fixed. I was nearly blind, but I got them new. No, I got the new synthetic lenses, and they even got a serial number on each one, saying that these belong to me. But anyway, no, I had those put in, and ever since I could see. My vision is better than 20/20. Okay.
Yeah.
When every time they check it, they think it's amazing that I could read the wall chart. You know what I'm saying? The tiniest ones they've got. But the sun, I can tell you though about the heat and synthetic lenses. I don't know why they didn't research it a little farther as far as heat. But it's like when I go out in that bright sun, it's like it softens them or something. It makes it really hard for me to see. Now at night, in the dark and stuff, I can see really super well. But no, only when it's hot, bright heat. That's the only thing that affects them.
I don't know. Supposedly
And
there's
I
a
wanted to wear contacts. You know what I'm saying? Because a friend of mine that was an optometrist, he was down in Louisiana. He sent me some really pretty purple colored, just to change the color of my eyes. And I gave him my specs on my eyes, you know, the dimensions and all that shit. So he special custom made them for my eyes, but I never could wear them because of these synthetic lenses. I couldn't get them to stick in my eyes. Uh-oh. Bitcoin's getting fucked. Did they go down again, Pansy? I noticed they were fluctuating. I looked, I think, last week. They were going up and down, up and down. I mean, you could actually see it moving up and down. It was going that fast. Have you got a cat? Em? Oh, you got headphones. I was going to ask you, do you have a cat?
I have a cat, yes.
I thought I heard it. That's why I was asking. I could hear the cat wherever it's at. I could hear you. I could hear a cat, but I couldn't hear the TV.
Cat's sleeping.
I heard the cat. It said something. I'm telling you.
There are
Maybe
kids outside on playing
No,
outside.
I heard a cat. No, I heard the cat. Maybe he made a noise and laid back down, like the babies do. My babies do that. They'll sit up sometimes and let out a wail and then go right back to sleep. I think like they have a dream or something. Oh, hey, Tiffany. How you doing? Tiffany's Epiphany in the house, folks. I like Tiffany. She's like me. A lot of people don't like her, but I like her, so I don't care.
Right? Exactly. Who cares who
That's
likes
how
you and who
well,
doesn't?
like I said, I got a lot of haters too. I think a lot of people, if you're a streamer, you get haters, period. That don't matter. They're going to come from somewhere. Sometimes they'll come from nowhere. I'm doing good, Tiffany. I fell asleep on my stream earlier. That's why I've been going a long time today. Yeah, I fell asleep for at least an hour. I don't remember, but I know it was at least an hour. Exactly. There you go, girl.
Ow.
Are you smoking?
I was, yeah.
Yeah, I did. I smoked a couple puffs earlier. Couple puffs about all I need at a time, though.
Yeah.
Joe only hears the squeak when I talk. Oh, can you hear me if I moan, Joe? Joe, Joe. I tease him. He catches on to it though. He's pretty good sport.
He's fun to joke around with.
Yep. He don't
Aren't
want me to
you, Joe?
send him an autographed photo of my thong though. My ass and my thong pic. He's afraid his mom might see it. I was joking with him anyway. He should know that.
Oh, of course. No, I think Joe is here in the back.
Exactly, Vinny. That's why I love my haters.
From my
I do. I
lap.
love my haters. You see what Vinny said? He said haters are your best fans, and they are. You get the most views from your haters, And whether it's positive or negative, who cares? You get it.
Exactly. They're watching your shit.
Yep. Even if they hit they don't like my video, that counts for
Exactly.
me. It counts.
Yep.
Okay. Because YouTube, Google rather, you only get paid for certain things. You get paid for the ads, and then you get paid from YouTube for your likes and views, right? And your super chats or super stickers. That's what they pay you. But if you don't get your super chats every month, $100, then you won't get a check that month.
Oh,
Yeah, that's how that rolls. Cheating
that's
fuckers.
cool.
No, they didn't send me a check the last 2 months in a row.
Well, fuck.
And I probably was like $10 too less. You know what I'm saying? Probably
Yeah.
wasn't much at all, but they won't pay you.
Sucks.
And I don't know if I'm getting a check this month from them or not. I'm hoping I do because I'm fucking broke. So that's what I was waiting on till the 21st gets here. Because that's the
Nice.
day they pay on. And if I don't get it the 21st, then I know I won't be getting nothing. Because if you don't get it that day, you don't get it.
Yeah, exactly.
And if I get it, and Red needs more water, I'll send her a little bit more bucks to help her get some more water.
That's
Then,
good.
yeah. Well, I won't be able to till then. And that's if I get anything. That's
Mm.
iffy. Okay. I hate iffy money. I like to know for sure I'm going to have money or not have money. Well, watch my ads, Joe. I got ads on my videos. You can just turn it on and let it play all night. Oh, they got it now. They got it now where they'll stop every once in a while and they'll go, "Are you still watching this?" To make
Yeah.
you click yes before it'll keep on continue playing shit. Because I help people get their watch hours. I help people do a lot of things people don't know about. Okay. I help them I help them. I watch their shit to help them get watch hours. You know, I'll go through and I like everything they got. I like every comment. I like everything on there just so they get credit for it. Right.
Yeah.
But, you know, there's a lot of stuff you just don't go around talking about. People don't care anyway. But I do that to help. I've done it a lot of times to help people. And I don't mind because usually I turn it on, I go to sleep. I just let it play. If they got a playlist, it's easier because then it'll keep on playing everything in that playlist. And that
Yeah.
gives them a lot of watch hours. Yeah. Yeah, Benny said he saw that a few times. Yep. Yeah, there's usually one at the beginning of them. Some of mine I've only got partially monetized though. But some of them, I don't know how they decide they can put videos in the beginning. They can put them in the middle. They can put them at the end. They can put them in all three places. It's that choice is theirs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I don't know if people watch my ads or not. I don't even know what kind of ads they put on my stuff. He's a weirdo, Nikki. That dude's straight up weird.
Jeffro, did you skip your nap today?
I took my nap on the live stream earlier.
Oh,
I
I
didn't
know
know
you
to.
did.
I'm serious. It just got real cool. It cooled down, and I kicked back. Next thing you know, I was out like a freaking light. What I'm thinking about doing now is um, get my thing, I'm gonna walk down there. I'm gonna walk down there uh, by my new spot and get in the shade for a little while. It's getting hot here. I got to plug in my what you call it. There you go. My battery bank, back whatever it is, battery. I got to make a
Yeah.
cigarette. Duh, I ain't even got a cigarette rolled. Well, I don't usually
Silly.
roll up a pack unless I'm going somewhere. I roll them kind of as I need them. So
Yeah.
it just takes a second to roll one. Cram a little tobacco in there and I got to get a filter out, stick a filter on there and roll my tobacco. I got to order tobacco this month too. I've got plenty of tubes. I just got to stockpile tobacco. Evidently, I didn't stock up enough on tobacco.
No, honey, you don't have an accent like me, apparently.
Mm-mm. No, honey doesn't. Honey's accent's different. I
Yeah.
like honey. But yeah, she has a different one than you. You and Kat sound kind of a little bit alike, but Honey sounds completely different. Honey sounds more like me. I think it's because we're gassy. Yeah, seriously. Well, Honey and I, me and her always get gassy, usually on the same days. It's really weird.
See,
It's like
that's
we
kind
eat
of
the
cool.
same food. Okay. And I'm gonna pull my curtain too. I got a blackout curtain to
Mm-hmm.
keep some of the heat out, and hopefully it'll cool the camper out by the time I get back. Oh shush, you're not going in. Jam jam. Jam jam. I'm trying to see if I need to turn the water on. I got to look at these plants up here. My son-in-law brought plants in yesterday. I got them in water. They're all doing okay. The
Well,
only
that's
thing
good.
that only one of them set back a little bit. These need to be down in there a little better. There we go. All that one came out sprouting out. It looks like it's about to bloom. It's like a ground cover type thing.
Oh, okay.
I'm turning my water hose on when I get down there. I'm gonna get it to spray my legs off. I just got to remember to shut it back off when I come back up.
Oh, I always forget that.
Yep. Well, if you don't, your water hose will swell and bust. You have
Oh,
to take care of that kind of stuff. So we're gonna walk down here. You going with me, Wig? No, there's my grandson coming back. I'm coming down here, yeah. Where it's shady. I come down here set in the afternoons. I'm still on my live stream. I fell asleep earlier on there. So I'm stretching it out. I'm going to do the full length today, I guess.
At least you weren't snoring, Stella.
I don't snore.
See?
I really don't. No, I'm not a snorer. Unless I get on my back. If I get on my back, I might. But I
See?
usually don't sleep.
Nobody would have
I
known you
usually
falling
don't
asleep.
sleep on my back. You're going to have to go down there and get you a bucket to sit on. Go down there and find another bucket.
Water on?
Yep.
Can I use some of it real quick? I'll bring it back. Fill it up.
I got to find it. Huh?
Your jug. I was gonna go water the plants in the woods over there. The feed. I can fill
Go
it back
take
up.
them.
Take one.
Okay. Well, I'll fill it back up later. I'm watering my plants.
Awesome.
Ooh. Actually, I want to put some water on me because I'm tired and hot and thirsty, and I already drank some stuff, but. Uh,
Keeps you cooled
no.
down.
Yep. Sling it off. I wet my face and neck and all that. I feel a lot better.
Mm-hmm.
Whew. Now I got my hose in the down in the pot thing, and I'm spraying it, letting it just spray. What did he say? What'd Joe say? I missed it. Hey, Steve.
Still, I have a vine plant and a Christmas cactus in my room. The cactus bloomed last Christmas for the first time.
Oh, that's nice. Wait a minute. Hang on. I'm looking to see Steve. Someone playing recording
Of
of
you right
me right now. Well, yeah, that's Scammy Sammy. He's probably restreaming my stream. He usually does. I don't restream anybody ever, but boy, he restreams me every freaking day. Is that who it was, Steve? Oh, Sebby boy.
Do.
Oh, hey, AZ. Yeah, that figures. It's okay. He's a trash bag. He takes himself out. That's just said anywhere, honey. It's fine. You don't have to. I'll fill it up later. I'm wanting to move them. I'm not gonna fill them up right now. I'm gonna move my jugs. I'll move them later. Did you see my babies? Him?
No.
Hang on.
I remember your babies. Your little plants? Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but look
I
how
do.
big they are now. Look at that one.
Yeah,
I just
mine's not doing the greatest.
Yeah, all the guys laughed at me when I told them I could grow really well, but they didn't believe me. And
No,
so around this community, you got to prove yourself, right?
I guess so.
Well, you do, because they don't, women ain't supposed to know how to do this shit.
Right?
This ain't a woman's thing. And these are my beautiful tomatoes down in there. They're not very
Oh,
big
yeah.
yet. And that's my sunflower.
Nice.
Well, you're going to have to go get your own seat because I'm fixing to set in that one.
Eh,
Hey, I don't know if that one will fall through with you or not. The black one, it's cracked. I use that black one. It's cracked. I use that to mix my soil in.
sit very lightly.
I gotta mix up some more because I'm fixing to plant 4 more. I'm fixing to plant some white widow. This
Nice.
is I've got a black grail. I've got a several black panthers and some panther bloods here.
Ooh. Ah. Do.
In the evening, though, after I water, uh, that's when they'll start. This good odor starts coming off of them. You can start smelling them then.
Yeah. That's what I can't wait for.
And I'll be sitting there, and then the wind will just blow that smell, and it'll hit me in the face. I'm like, oh yeah, oh yeah. Ah, trying to give these tomatoes a little extra water. There. Well, there's plugs in the bottom of that tub, about 2 inches up, and so it's only going to let water go that far anyway, and it'll start running out. You know what I'm saying? So in other
Yeah.
words, I cannot over drown them. And these bags, I cannot over drown them either. They're made out of some kind of felt.
Okay.
Yeah, so if they get overwatered, it will seep out, right?
That's neat.
Yeah. I didn't want to take any chance on anything going either direction, over
Like,
or under.
Granddaddy Purple's pretty good.
Yeah, my guys they didn't send me none of those seeds yet. I just got the White Widow in the other day because I was wanting to take, if it's able. I'm trying to think which one I was going to I wanted to cross one with the White Widow. Okay.
Ooh. I'm attempting to grow green crack.
Huh. I don't think I've heard of that. I don't think I've heard of that.
I started it a little later, but first time trying it, so we're gonna see how it goes.
Yeah, I'm just sticking with old school flavors for right now.
Yeah.
You want to spray down with the hose? I know. I know everything. Huh? Smart woman. Smart woman. I told you, I watch everything around me 24 freaking 7. If anything's going on, I know about it.
Scary,
You
isn't
have
she?
to. Well, you have to when you got the haters I got that might show up at your doorstep at any given time.
Oh yeah.
Look at that Bermuda grass.
Oh,
You know, with the
Stella,
Bermuda.
Arizona would like the link, please.
Oh, hang on, honey. Let me dry my hand off so I can touch it. Well, otherwise it won't let me click it. My hand was wet. Well, there it goes. There it goes. There it goes. But anyway, if you're trying to get, I got to sneeze first. Sorry. Okay.
Bless you.
Anyway, if you're trying to get your Bermuda to spread, you don't want to spray the grass itself. You want to spray the bare part of the dirt that you're trying to get it to run to. Because it will run. Hang on, AC. I gotta dry my hand off again. But it'll run to where that water is. There you go, honey.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
See my stash?
Oh,
I didn't open. None of this stuff's open.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, it's nice to have a little stash, huh? I keep a little, not a lot.
60 grams of dabs and like a couple ounces of like Granddaddy Perp.
Yeah, I've
Jesus.
never dabbed. Well, the closest I came to dab was when I got that pre-roll at the dispensary, and
Yeah.
it had some kind of dab on the outside of the rolled part,
Yeah.
and that's as close as I've came to even smoking anything any wax at all. That was a wax. I assumed it was some sort of a dab wax. It's probably some cheap ass pot they rolled up in it, and then they put that wax on there. You know what I'm saying? Uh, if you're going back up there, will you turn my water off?
They were giving these hats away at the dispensary the other day. It's this new brand called Garcia after Jerry Garcia. It's
Oh
got
yeah,
like
that's cool.
stash pocket in the hat
That is awesome.
right up in there.
They got a new dispensary at Broken Bow. They had new and opened up about a month ago, I guess. They had a grand opening. I'm not sure what they were giving stuff away. I'm not sure what. But they were doing one of the grand opening deals.
That's Granddaddy Perp butter.
Ooh.
Huh.
It's got
Cool.
18% terps. And this is Supernova live resin.
Nice.
But yeah.
I don't know what I'm smoking. I just bummed a noogie off the
Will you go
roommate.
turn it off for me now? Because I'm done with it. I mean, unless you want to fill those jugs up, I can put it on the high spray for you. I've just got it on low right now. No, listen, but you could, yeah, stop, go back where it was. You had it back there. Go back. Right there. No. Let me show you. That you can turn that blue knob on top. Turns the pressure up. No, back. Oh, okay. But I was going to tell you this knob right here. Look, you can turn it up and down right here. See? Yeah. Because I turn it on low. Yeah. Gonna go turn it off. That's all I wanted to do is come down here and water my plants.
They even give me this little joint case at that place.
Oh, that's nice. Little tin can thing.
Yeah, and then it pops open.
Uh-huh.
And you can put your
Well,
pre-rolls in it.
they gave me some the little trolls like the little cartoon like my grandbabies watch, but they gave me some little zip up wallet type things that had candy in them, and I kept me she gave me a bunch of them to give to the kids, and I kept me one of them because that'll be perfect for keeping joints in.
Bye, Joe. Go clean your room. Be a good boy. Clean your room.
Is Joe leaving?
Yeah, he's got to go clean his room.
All right. He turned it off.
I go out here and change the oil in the camper a little bit after I smoke this.
Nice. Larry OG.
Yeah, I just smoked a little before I walked down here. I didn't want any.
Where's my lighter?
Oh yeah, there's two Waffle Houses in Hot Springs, Pangie.
Where are you at? Is that where Blackbird's at?
No, he's somewhere else. He said he knows he's in the South because there's 1,000 Waffle Houses.
I
No,
like
he's
their
not here. He's not here
Texas,
yet.
I like those Texas cheesesteak on Texas toast.
That's what I get. And I like my onions burnt. I like the onions burnt, and I get my hash browns steamed because I don't like that low melt grease they use called low melt. And I get my hash browns steamed. You done did it. Aha.
She's being bad. She's like 18 and she's getting more active as she gets older. It's like, shouldn't you be just like laying down and chilling now?
Nah. Let her be a kid long as she wants to. Keep her young
Mia,
longer.
Mia, come here. Come say hi. Mia,
Hi,
I'll give
Mia.
come here.
Mimi. Hey, Mia. She
Yes,
hears me.
she does. She is looking over. Mia, come here, girl. Come here, baby. Come here. Come, Dada.
Okay, Red. Red's going to get her water, y'all. She says she's going to be driving and listening.
Drive careful.
Yep, be careful.
Fuck, I might want my bowl in there.
Look at that nice
I've
white
missed her
ash.
so much. Oh, I love me some Red Road.
Mia, come here. Come. Now, come here. She's like, I'm not a dog. I don't listen. They don't either. Cats don't do
She
shit.
says,
You tell them.
she says, I ain't no mother freaking puppy. Don't talk to me like I'm a puppy, she said.
The only time
I,
she listens
I
to me is
heard her.
when I say night, she jumps up on the bed and lays down beside me.
We're going to mow this again for long and mow that a little farther back.
It's so
You
hot
go,
here.
you gonna mow it?
So much for the storm, Brandon.
She might not let you. They got two of them back there. There's two of them. There's two of them.
What,
Yeah,
porn
but that out
bombers?
there, yeah, there's plenty of mowers around here. He said he didn't think there's any. There's two push mowers up there, but they got one of them 0 turns.
Oh, they're fun.
Yeah, but it cuts that shit down taller than I am. It'll go right on through it like it ain't even there.
Yeah, when I had my landscaping business, I used to have a grasshopper or diesel. Those things would go through anything, and they would go almost straight up hills. Like it would bog down before it flipped over. Mia, you just running by. Come here. Come here. Want a treat? Oh, you already ate the treats. Uh-huh. You snuck in and ate them when I wasn't looking.
Meow, meow, meow.
Mia, come here.
Mia, tell him you
About to
want a
go.
treat, Mia.
Come here.
Tell him give
Say
you a
hi.
treat. Did you look at
Hey,
them
hi.
beans? When you go up through there with your water hose later, water them. Just spray
Say hi.
them down a little bit as you walk,
Oh,
okay? When you go out to water,
boy, this
that'll
is so
work.
cute.
Thank you. Yeah, they need a little bit of water on them green beans. I got green beans out the galore up there.
She's like, I want to play now.
They came up and went crazy after that rain, but now they need watered.
Window, window,
Yep,
window.
she's 18 now. You're gonna live to your 25, right? Right?
Yeah,
At least
cats can live a long time, as long as you ain't got some psycho neighbor poisoning them.
Right?
I'll shoot him. I would go to jail over that cat.
If I could have
I've had
proved it,
years.
believe me, he would have been in jail for it.
I'd be in
What did that
jail.
happen to your cats, Brandon? Your neighbor was poisoning your cats, weren't they? Yeah.
My cat don't go outside though,
Mine
except on
were
a leash.
inside outside cats. They come in if they wanted, they went out if they wanted. And they were
She's
there doing just fine until the psycho neighbor moved in.
No.
Once after he moved in, I had 5 cats, okay? And one by one, they strolled up deader than a fucking doornail, crossed the road from his direction and came over and just laid over in the yard and died right in front of me. Weird. That's why I said I think he poisoned them. But
Yeah.
then not long ago, I had 2 chocolate Siamese, but the one cat named Monkey, he got hit by a car down in the curve. But the other one, I think goofball neighbor poisoned him.
Shit.
Yeah, I've had her 18 years old since she
Jeez.
was.
Well, he
I found.
disappeared. Well, he was threatening to trap my corgi Wiggles, and I don't know what he planned to do with him, but he sent me a text telling me he's going to trap him, right? And next thing you know, I put Wiggles. I started keeping Wiggles on tie cords. They couldn't dig out under the fence to get out of the yard. And
Right.
next thing you know, the cat came up missing.
My cat's leash trained.
Oh, not my cat wasn't.
She
My
loves
cat
her
wouldn't let
leash.
me put him in a carrier. He tore me up one day. I was trying to put him in the carrier, take him to the vet to get his rabies shot. And man,
Right.
he tore me all the way up and down my arms and stuff. My little
You see the?
corgi. I
You
still
see
got
this
my little corgi though.
from my bong? This
Nice.
piece, and it's so awesome. I get no ash now in my bong.
Awesome. Because all of it's captured in there.
Yeah, I love it.
I don't have a bong.
If I ever see you, I'll give you one because I got like 7 of them.
Yeah, Pansy, you got the right idea, honey. Like I said, good things come to those who wait. Know what I mean? And I wait. I don't mind waiting my time. See, I could have done the same rotten stuff to him as he was doing to me. Because his dogs got out every morning as soon as he left for work. His dogs got out his fence. We're out in the road. You know, I could have called animal control, had them picked up. But I ain't a bitch like that. Because I figured karma gonna come around. And when it does,
Do you want to see this amazing opal? It's gonna be so hard to cut.
Ooh, pretty.
I still think a lot of my stuff that was stolen, he has it over in that pole barn. If I ever get a chance to go over and snoop around, I'm going to.
I'd go over there and get it back.
Well,
Take
like I
it
said,
back.
I got to snoop around and see if it's there first. Here's the reason I say that. He took my fence down. He did that. And he stole
Right.
my mailbox. My mailbox, post and all, was gone. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so I'm going to say he had dibs in on getting some of my other stuff too. But there was thieves. There was other thieves because I know there was. But I'm thinking he was one of them. There were several thieves, in fact. There was a couple of girls and another guy for sure. Different people. See, when you go to jail, they put your name and your address in the newspaper. And so all the thieves look through the newspaper to find out who's been put in jail because they know it gives their address and they can go rob them while they're in jail. Right?
This right. It's hard to see the rainbow. These all got rainbow on them.
They're so cool.
Yeah, that's bullshit stuff. I'd be like, that guy.
Well, it's all because he wants my property and he will never get it. Never. Even if I'm dead, he's never to get it. My daughter already knows. It's her name's on it. I put her name on there. And he's to never, ever, ever have my property.
Right.
And I told her spam risk calling me. My phone tells me all this good stuff.
Mine does too. I think it blocks calls too that are spam, and
It will
I
if
don't.
they're a hazard. If they're a really hazardous spam, it will.
But I don't like that because what if it is an important call?
Exactly.
Well, the only thing I've had is a mail go to spam that wasn't spam. From people. But it'll trigger an algorithm like in an email if it's got one word in it that's normally in a spam letter, then they'll toss it in the spam
Okay.
list.
Yeah, I'm talking phone calls.
Yeah. Oh, I don't
They'll
mind
just
blocking. Mine can block
they'll just
everything they want.
be like if I gave you my number, or you already have someone. If I gave someone my number and I don't have them stored as my contact, sometimes I won't even get the call if they try to call me. It'll just block it.
Yep.
I don't know.
Oh, look. Honey's here.
Honey bunches of oats.
She said she's got a big opal. There's
A big opal.
no
Those are
wind
little.
blowing today. I came down the shades here, but there's no
They're probably
wind.
like 4 millimeter. I mean, they're real. They're small. They're like the size of a penny.
Oh. Hey, man. Hey, Manna Queen.
Well, I'm gonna jump down off here. I'm gonna go change this oil and do some shit. But I'll be. I'll
You about to
still
get it all
be.
your chores on there caught up?
Yeah, I can listen while I work, but I can't talk on here.
Yeah.
So
I mean, you got them spark plug and tune up finished.
yeah, it took 14 hours. Look at my arms.
Yeah, but
Like
you had trouble with that one plug.
yes,
That's
see
why.
that?
Yeah. It
Yeah,
wouldn't have took that. Probably took a couple of hours if you hadn't had problem
yeah,
with that one plug.
yeah. It fucked my arms all up.
It does me the same way. That's the reason I use some of that stuff. I just get my son to do it.
I was
If it
like
if I can do it
worried I
myself,
was
I
gonna
will.
have
But
to have somebody come take my car apart so I can get my arm out. I had it.
mm,
I don't even know how I got it back in this one spot.
well, my ex-husband was working on a friend of ours' big old heavy station wagon, and it was he had it blocked up on concrete blocks, and the block cracked and it fell on him. And
Just tight.
my friend's car that it belonged to was a one-armed man, and he come out there with that one arm and picked that heavy ass car up off of him so he could get out and under it, because I mean he was smashed.
Just to tighten the plug, I had to use two 8-inch extensions, a 3-inch extension, a 1-inch extensions, three universals, and a ratchet with a swivel head.
Oh my
Just to
God.
just to tighten that one plug that took me an hour, 2 hours to get out.
Huh.
But yeah. All right, I'll see you guys later. You guys on
Okay.
chat have a good day.
All
Nice to meet
righty.
you.
Nice meeting you too.
Yeah, AZ's a cool dude. Mm. He's got a mini winnie, one of those little campers.
Oh yeah.
That's what he's been working on, his mini winnie.
Nice.
I'm walking back up yonder way. Well, there's no breeze down there. There's a little blowing up here, but there's none. That tree line's blocking it because it's blowing from this other direction. Usually there's a nice breeze down here in the afternoon. There's a nice breeze right here, though.
That's good. You should get a breeze somewhere.
Yep. Y'all to empty the tub. Empty that tub right there and make a chair. Huh? Oh, okay. There goes my Sam. Listen, his voice is just like mine. Listen how hoarse his voice is. It's from this freaking moisture and sand.
Mm.
Yes. Yes. He's a good boy. He's mama's good boy. Okay. Yeah, I love you, Sam. I love you. I know. Go in there where it's shady. Go in the shade. Go over there in the shade. He's got plenty of shade out here.
Banjo says they wish they were as in good shape as you.
Who? All my haters?
Banjo.
Yeah. Oh, I get around. That's for sure. Hey, Banjo. Other way. Oh, Banjo wishes she was. Okay, I see it now.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, I thought they's talk about Scammy and them. They
No.
probably wish they could get around good as me too.
Oh,
But it's
mouse.
only cause I take that big long walk 2 or 3 times a day.
Well,
It's
that's
the
good.
exercise. You gotta exercise. Oh, I'm gonna get me another cold drink out. I wonder if my Bubba wants a cold drink. He'll wait till I get set down and then he'll go, "You got another cold drink?"
I just bring one out just in case.
Yeah, he will though. He'll what? He'll wait till I go get me one out of the fridge. And when I come back and sit down, then he'll come over here and ask me for it. And then I have to get back up again.
Hello, Basic Bub.
Smooches, Bub. Yeah, they said Sam's over there playing me. I said, I don't give a shit. He can shove it in his ass for all I care. He thinks it bothers you. You know what I'm saying? He's trying to, whatever, redeem himself, make me and Nikki and Evan out to be the bad guys. So he's playing my videos and doing all this and that. I don't care what he does.
Fuck, that's childish, don't you think?
Yeah, we're all doing pretty good, Bob. So far so good. I got hear my voice sounds just like my dog's, don't it?
Yeah.
It's because we're here. When we get back in Arkansas, our voices will go back to normal. It's Oklahoma that does that to our voice. There's nothing we can do about it, in other words.
No.
Oh. Hey, Bob, uh, somebody came in a while ago, said the cops got Water Boy. Yeah, well, evidently he went to. They took him away in the handcuffs. Evidently, that's what I was told. Supposedly, there's some videos up. I forgot whose channel now. Darn it! And I'm subscribed to the guy too. I just can't remember. Anyway, one of them. Oh, Slab City Jack, I think. Try Slab City Jack. Probably be some videos on there about it. I haven't had time to go watch them yet. I still got a little bit more time. I've been on 11 hours and 19 minutes, and I'll shut her down about 11:55 because it won't re-upload after that anyway. So see, the StreamYard has to re-upload it to YouTube, and they'll only do 11 hours and 55 minutes. And of course, I got to make another cigarette though. Mackie Man. Oh, thank you, Mackie Man. Huh. I smoke, Basic Bob. I smoke like a broke stove. I probably need to quit too. But I figure I got to die of something. And, you know, hell, I'd rather die of cigarettes than drive my car off in a lake and drown, or burn up in a house fire, or one of them awful things you could die from. You know what I mean? I'd rather just die from cigarettes. I got to die of something. What I'm saying. Hey, Street. What was that odd what Willow video? Yeah, I smoke a little. I'm not no like pothead or nothing, but I take a couple puffs here and there. That's about the only thing really makes my neck quit hurting. So it beats taking opioids or something like that. Some kind of pain pill. It's two of one, half a dozen of another. Basic Bob, seriously, how you go with stuff. Um, I don't drink beer. I very rarely will drink a shot of tequila or bourbon or something. And usually that's if I'm having my bronchitis. I'm not big on drinking, but I mean, I don't care who drinks. Everybody I've ever dated and been with have been drinkers, um, or potheads or both. Some were both. But, oh, you like food? I like food. I like food too. I like pizza and Waffle House. And actually, my favorite food, the most favorite, is White Castles. Because I'm way too far away from a White Castle. I got to go all the way to Tennessee, I think, to get those. I mean, other than Walmart grocery and, in the freezer sections. But if I was going to get them fresh, I'd have to go to Tennessee. I think that'd be the closest place. Oh, Banjo. Hell, you got that nice car, girl. I worked at Waffle House. I was a waitress. I worked in both of them. In fact, both of them in Hot Springs. I know most all the workers there. I'm still friends with them. I don't get no discounts though. Uh-huh. They're my friends, but they still don't give me no discounts, even though I used to work there. I should ask them, do I get the ex-employee discount? They probably go, yeah, I charge you twice as much. I didn't see a White Castle when I was in Vegas. Maybe it was too long ago, but I love White Castles. I'm not kidding. They are the bomb. I hear the birds out there chirping. I don't know. I sound like birds. I don't think it's a chicken. Oh, I quit them because I told them I wasn't cleaning their fucking bathrooms, uh, Banjo. Because I said, you don't pay me enough money to clean bathrooms. They paid back then, they paid like $1.35 an hour, maybe $1.25, $1.35. It wasn't very much, plus your tips. And then they want you to turn all your tips in, you know? And I'm like, hell no, man, I ain't turning none of my tips in. You bitches can bite my ass. I was kind of rude to them, but everybody liked me. Well, they kept me till I left them. They told me I couldn't quit. I said, watch me. And I turned around backward and I moonwalked all the way up out of there. I said, see ya. and waved at them. Oh, I'm not going to clean bathrooms up for no bucket a quarter an hour. Fuck that. I don't like Whataburgers. I don't care for them. Honey's got her beer. And the two taco places I like was Taco Pronto and I think of that other one. It was a restaurant, a nicer one. Um, Don Juan's. Don Juan's had their food wasn't too bad priced for what it was because you got a freaking plate full. And but yeah, Don Juan's was really good. But if Taco Bell sucks, any way you look at it. I got tacos the other day and they're horrible. But I had to drive I don't know how far to go get them so they can kiss my ass. I won't do it again. Oh, Lord. How many of y'all can lay inside your house and get a suntan at the same time? I can. Oh, yeah, good. Yeah, hang on to it. Unless you get to where you absolutely have to have the money for your rent or something. Because I'm telling you, the car's it's worth a lot more than what you paid for it. A lot more. Go look it up on Kelly Blue Book online. It'll tell you how much it's worth right now. But cars is they're like mobile homes. They depreciate like a camper. Them bitches depreciate every year. So the longer you keep it, it becomes worth less and less. But I would keep it a little while longer anyway. I don't know. Now's the time to sell though, Banjo. See, that's why it's a hard decision to make. Because now's the seller, people are getting high dollar, what I'm saying, more higher dollar than usual out of vehicles right now. Oh, well, don't let them. Don't let them. Put your price out there and put price is firm. Okay? And then, if you don't sell it, in a month or two, then take that ad completely down and put another one up and lower the price a little bit. But start with a high price. But make much as you can. The government's give people a lot of free money. There's people still got some of that money, believe it or not. Uh, do what I told you. I honestly look it up on Kelly Blue Book. I guarantee you it's probably worth about 5,000. Go look it up. Just look it and see. It just take you a couple minutes to put the information in there, what it is, and if it's got any extra add-ons or anything, or if it's the luxury model or whatever. It'll tell you how much it's worth. They give you a price. You just got to fill in all their information about your car. They're not trying to gimmick you out of nothing. Well, you ought to try it again one day. And before you ever even think about selling it, seriously. I just don't want to see you get rookie dude. Well, try it again. Maybe their site was messing up. Well, don't feel stupid. Hell, the dollar store app wasn't working yesterday. I felt stupid. STOOPID, stupid. Who's got your house coat, honey? Yep, that's good. Be sure and start it up every once in a while, though. I'd go out. I'd go out every day and start it up at least once a day. Let it run for just a few minutes. You have to keep a little gas in it. Like I said, though, you don't unless you need money to pay your rent or something emergency. You don't need to sell it. Hang on to it. It's equity. You know, every little thing you own is some kind of equity. Oh, wait a minute. We're getting a knock at the door. Oh, good. Look who's back. Look, Em. Hang. Oh, sorry. It's
It's
Chris.
it's me
Hey.
again, Margaret. I can't believe you are still on.
Wait. Hang on. Robert, you can hear me. Oh, you can't hear. He's saying he can't hear Em. She's got her headset on.
I
But
couldn't hear her either.
That's we can't hear you through your. She's muted right now. Talk,
No.
Em. No,
Oh,
we can't hear you.
we can see
Ever
your
since you
lips
put that
moving.
ever since you put the headset. Oh, there. I was gonna say he's
I
unplugged.
forgot my headset
Yep.
was turned off.
Yep. There you go.
Yeah, no,
I was
I'm
gonna
on the
say ever
phone.
since you put them on, I haven't heard you say a word. I just thought you were busy.
So
There you go, Robert. She's back.
anyway, like I was saying, I cannot believe you are still on after all this time.
I took a nap. I fell asleep on my live stream earlier. And
And funny how I
I
was
slept at
talking
least
about that
an
this
hour or
morning.
so. Yep. No, I leaned back and I had Cat and Em, was you up here? Somebody was up here. I don't remember. But I just laid back and it was humid all night, right? So I couldn't sleep good. Well, it cooled off and it got perfect. And the next thing you know, I fell asleep. But I didn't snore.
You just must have the ability to put people to sleep.
Oh, it's not the first time I've did that. Probably won't be the last. Like I said, it's 11. I've been on here 11:37, and this will only re-upload with 11:55. So
So anyway, I was just scrolling through and happened to see you still on. I'm like, what the? So,
yeah, I fell asleep.
oh well, it happens to the best of us.
And Joe Howe asked for an autographed photo of me, and I offered him my ass pic and my thong, and he said no XXX pictures. He's afraid his mom would see them. Poor baby, he's so funny. That kid cracks me up.
Hell, he's lucky. I wish somebody'd send me X-rated photos.
I was teasing him, anyway.
I'm being facetious here.
Oh, I know. Everybody that was flashing themselves on panels, they've all quit because YouTube shut their channels down. I never found out if Gothy made a new channel or not. They shut hers down last time because she just ripped her clothes right off on the live stream.
So if your kid's being loud and rambunctious to my grandchildren in the other room.
Yeah. I'm just saying there's people that do it. Not me, but
right.
I mean, I'm not that proud of my pot belly, okay?
Yeah.
I mean, it's okay. It's good for filling up food. Like if you're wanting to eat an extra amount, you got that little extra space in there to put it.
Right.
So, I mean, it's okay for some things, but I mean, it one of the things I go sporting.
I get it. Hell, I'd send out X-rated pictures of me, except for fuck, I don't even want to look at me. So I doubt anybody else does.
Exactly. Yep, I got the same gig going on here. Yes, Emily's a stoner. I was smoking with her
So
earlier. Then I went for a walk. I took my walk, my afternoon walk. I got my exercise in.
hell, I thought we all were stoners.
Some people aren't. Some people don't smoke at all. Some people drink.
Hell, that reminds me. Time to roll one. Ah,
I got tons of papers, but I don't like smoking the paper. I put mine in the bowl. I got a
see,
glass pipe I smoke from.
I can't smoke out of a bowl or a bong anymore. I just don't
Well,
have the lung
Callie
capacity
says that's
for it.
my meth pipe. He don't even know the difference in a weed pipe and a meth pipe. He's a dummy.
So I just don't have the lung capacity for it anymore. I mean, for all that I've smoked in my life, both weed and cigarettes.
You know, I've been on here all day, and old Scammy Sammy's been over there playing videos and running my stream all day long. I'm gonna be really popular by tomorrow.
So, and I love you for your concern, honey, but no, I can't quit. Last time I tried to quit smoking was about 25 years ago, and I was still married at the time. And it went on for about a week, and I come in one evening and sat down in my chair, and she come out of the kitchen with a carton of cigarettes in her hand and threw them at me from across the room and said, "Here, smoke these damn things." That's the last time I
Yeah,
tried to
people
quit.
get grouchy when they quit smoking.
Oh, I ain't got my cigarettes. Grouchy ain't the word for it. You don't want to be
But
anywhere around me.
well, my son-in-law quit smoking, but now he's quit smoking weed again. And every time he quits smoking weed, he gets really grouchy. Not at me, but I mean, he gets grouchy. I could tell he's grouchy.
That's enough to make a person
That's
grouchy.
good, Banjo. You're not really missing much, honey. Jose's with IP2 now. He wandered off and left us.
Tan leather.
Jose's been getting a big crowd in his channel though, because he gets the IP2 people in there, and they're trolls. And see, without trolls, you don't get nobody. That's why I told Jose you need to unblock everybody. Unblock them.
Well,
I said, 'Cause
I was on another stream a while ago, and I pointed something out that I've noticed over the last couple of weeks. There are a lot of live streams on YouTube, and I've noticed that 3/4 of them, the only thing that goes on in them is just the same ones arguing back and forth, bitching and pissing about this, that, or something else all the time. And those are the ones that get the high watch numbers.
I know.
I
That's
don't
what I'm
understand.
telling you. They love the fight panels. They love those. People love the drama. If there's no drama going on, people don't hang around. They'll leave your channel, go somewhere where it is drama. Seriously.
I don't know. I don't get it. I really and
Well,
truly,
that's
I
that's
don't.
just the way it is. I don't get it either, but that's just how it is, honey.
Oh, I know. Still, I know that's how it is, and I still don't get it. I don't understand what the draw is. So,
Some people, like Jessica, for instance, he gets off when people are fighting each other. Okay, I
right.
hear him because he's got a little girly giggle, and I can hear him giggling, in the background when people are fighting up on his panel, or if they're fighting in his chat or whatever. I can hear him giggle like a girl.
I don't know. To me, it's pretty pathetic, really. But that's just my opinion.
Oh, Banjo knows. You read what she said. Because he came and stayed with me 2 weeks. Jose did.
Yeah, and then he came up on your panel and started bitching about somebody not liking your food.
Oh yeah, all I know. That's what I'm saying. That's what she was talking about. His laziness and disrespect.
Yeah.
You know,
But that's Jose. You just gotta learn. That's Jose. And when he leaves, he don't say bye. He just takes off and leaves. He does it everywhere he goes. The same. He doesn't change, is what I'm saying. That's just how he is. I figured it out since then. I used to take it personally at first, but I don't now because I understand that's Jose. Watch where he's at. He's staying in that lady's house. He cut his hair right in her floor, and that's where he left it lay. Because when I loaned him the clippers at my house to cut his hair, I made him do it outside. He did it out there by my picnic table. But a week later, the hair was still there. And I had to make him get the rake and rake it up, pick it up, and get it out of there. It was right by
well,
the table where we eat outside, you know.
you know, my granddad used to have a saying he used to say all the time, and that is never look a gift horse in the mouth. And I can't tell you how many times I've had to explain to people what that means.
But like I said, I'm not talking shit about him. That's just how he is, you know. He's visited me, Tracy, and he's visited Good Job Buddy twice. He's actually been to Slab City. I'm trying to think anybody else. Oh, he visited Voodoo Ninja. He's visited a lot of people. But like I said, it's just Jose. It's just how he is. You know, you just got to know, just expect this out of him because how he is,
Yeah, let
and
me
not
break
worry
off.
about it.
Let me break off of this for just a second. Honey, I appreciate it. I really and sincerely do. But, you know, on top of my smoking and everything else, it's extremely hot outside. I've got asthma. And so in the summertime, I breathe heavy anyway. So, you know, like I say, I love concern, but it's no need to be overly concerned about it. It's just the way it is.
Yep. I know, I knew Banjo. I knew he was talking to Tally. That's okay. I could hear him. He didn't try to hide it or nothing. You know, it's like it was on speaker. But it's like I said, I don't got no problem with him. You know, he's just Jose. Period. I don't got no problem with him.
So Jose was the one that was on yesterday, yes? Or was that the day before?
Jose's on every day because he's streaming with for IP2 now.
Well, no, I mean, he was up on your panel. I want to say it was yesterday, or it might have been the day before.
Yeah, that's Jose. But he was very well behaved that day. Remember, I complimented him on his behavior.
Yeah, you did.
Well, I'm making me another cigarette. But I smoke less when I have to stop and make every one of them.
Yeah, that's
I
what I
actually would
do.
smoke more if I had them rolled in advance.
So, you know, that's what I do. I'll take an hour out from whatever I'm doing and I'll roll, you know, 30 of them. And then when I get down, you know, about, you know, 10, 8, something like that, then I'll do it all over again.
Well, I usually roll a pack if I'm going to go out to the store to take with me. But like when I'm fixing to leave on my road trip, I always roll 10 or 12 packs, whatever these. I got these plastic boxes. I put mine in, and I roll. These don't hold but 18 though. They don't hold 20. But I smoke about 18 a day, about what I smoke. And so if I roll 10 packs, that'll last me 10 days. I do smoke a little extra when I'm driving, though. And I don't know why that is, but I do.
I can tell you why that is. because your nerves are up because you're constantly watching what everybody else does around
Nervous
you.
habit, yeah. Yeah, 'cause you have to watch all around you, man. There's them fools and idiots out there can't freaking drive.
So it's like I say, I'm been a 2+ pack smoker for years. So, but two's on the low end. If I'm out say in a big truck and all like that, that'd very easily be 3 to 4. So
Yeah. But I always, when Jose comes over here, I let him on my panel and I treat him with respect. I'm always nice to him. I try to be nice. Sam's just the kind of person that just won't let you. Okay, and I'm dead serious. He won't let you. Cannot be nice to him. Not possible.
sounds like
And I
somebody I
won't
wouldn't
try.
want to hang around with anyway. But that's me.
No, I don't. I don't want to hang around with him anyway. Oop. What I did. I was going to take a water pill. I dropped it down on my floor. Now I found they're real tiny. I found it. No, that food my daughter cooked yesterday had a lot of salt in it, and these orange crush, they've got a lot of sodium in them. I've noticed, and so I'm gonna take a water pill, get that fluid out of my ankles. It's actually only in that one ankle. No, it wasn't it's not the over salted. It's that what do you call it when you soak meat before you cook it? Marinate. It's that marinate she uses. It's really salty. I told her before it was. I don't know why they like it though. I can't eat all that salt because it makes my ankles swell up. So I'll take a water pill and it'll go down and everything will get back to normal.
Oh.
No, he's not, Banjo. He will be on SSI the rest of his life. And until he turns of age, old age, what is that, 65? I think that's what old age they turn me old age at 65. So when he turns 65, uh, then he'll get, I don't know, I guess he'll get Medicare then. I don't know how they do that, but he's never going to have Medicare and the good insurance we got. No, he ain't. People think Medicaid's good insurance, but the thing of it is they only cover so many medicines a month. So you got to pick, if you're on a lot of medicines, you got to pick whatever's most important to get it filled and pay full price for the rest, or pick whichever ones is higher price put on the insurance. I don't know. I'm just saying. See, I don't have that problem. You know, I got a copay. It's like 360, I think, on each prescription. Well, except for my breathing meds, and those are like, but those are. I'm thinking they're more than that. I think they're about $9. But everything else, and some of my stuff is free. Some of them they charge me zero for. So I don't know. I don't know how they go about doing all that.
I don't know. I had to pay for all mine, so
I don't know. I just don't know how they do it. But I mean, I don't know how they figure their pricing. Because, like I said, some of mine will say zero cost on them. Some of them will have the 360 copay. And then I know my Ad Bear is like $9. It's always more. And so is my albuterol inhalers. They're more. I didn't fill those last time. I'll get those this next time because I had plenty of them, so I didn't fill them.
Yeah, I just bought a bottle of Script Flonase a couple of days ago. It was $56. It's good shit. It works.
Does it?
Just expensive as hell. Now the Flonase over the counter shit, it ain't worth a damn. Don't